Alright, let's see what we can do here, man. It has been a while, so chances are I need to set something up here. Dude, yo, Ricky, come on, bro. Chances are I really need to set something up. But we're playing fresh. We're playing some Season of Discovery. If I've done my part correctly, we should be live on both YouTube and on Twitch. I'm sorry there's no music right now. We're going to be turning on some in-game music here very soon. Just have to fix some stuff. Yo, dude, Quicksap, you're alive! Man, dude, let's go, man! It's been a hot moment. How are you doing, bro? Is the microphone sounding alright right now? Let me see. There's like settings here, menu. I can turn on the music from here, can't I? Audio. Music. I am live on YouTube right now as well as Twitch, so we're just gonna listen to in-game music while we play today. So, the reason why I'm streaming right now, I have been on a break from streaming, right? I probably won't be streaming a lot moving forward either, we'll see though. Like, chances are I'll stream for as long as this Season of Discovery event is going on, but I don't think it's fun to stream when there's no news in the game itself, and right now, like, I streamed TBC, I streamed Midnight. Midnight is kind of dead at the moment, so is TBC. I mean, people are playing, and that's cool. I don't want to stream raid logging, you know? Season of Discovery Fresh is going to be fun. We have a character here. I'm already level 3, by the way. I'll talk more about that in a moment before I start playing here. Nice haircut you got. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks. It's a summer haircut. Haircut. I usually have a long hair, and, well, it just got in the way. It got in the way. After showering, it took too long to dry, and it just became, like, too much. So, I just shaved it, bro. It's also one of those saving money haircuts, because instead of going to the barber or anything, which costs a fuckload of money, I just used the, you know, the thing. Cut the hair myself. I probably saved myself like 40 bucks, which is cool. You are a sexy beast. Well, I mean, yeah, this Tauren right here doesn't look too bad. Sadly, I'll have to go to a birthday now, but back later if you're still on. Hell yeah, dude. I'm planning on doing a 12-hour stream, so unless the birthday lasts for 12 hours, I should be here still. Unless something weird happens. But my plan is to... I've been at the gym, I've been doing some stuff today, so like, the fresh event that I'm playing in started 2 hours ago, so chances are some people are already high level. I didn't really care about being here from the start, so I made this character level to level 3, just so I'm not level 1, and then I logged out, went to the gym, and now I'm back. And we'll do like a 12-hour play session here and see how far we can go. So the reason why I'm level 3 is that I just wanted to make sure that if they kick someone who's offline, they're probably gonna kick level 1s, right? So I leveled to level 3 just to maybe be safe, and we're gonna log in now and double check. I'm in Joker's guild, by the way, for now, so I'll be, this character right here should be in Joker's guild if I'm still in, and I'll make an alt for Gusu's guild as well. That's the plan, at least. I kind of do want to be a part of Gusu's guild, but it just sounds so... Yeah, they're level capping, and doing it phase by phase, right? So they're doing phase 1 for 10 days, I believe, level 25 as a cap, and then moving to level 40, and then level 50, and then level 60, which sounds cool. But for me, not on my main. I want to blast to level 60 on the main, and then I'll have an alt in the Gusu guild. So the plan is to make a self-found hunter and be a part of Gusu's guild later. Yo, Bucker, what up, man? You on the gym grind? Yeah, I'm trying. Well, not just trying. I did start going more and more to the gym, because like ever since TBC came out, and then Midnight, there's been a lot of gaming. And I've been going to the gym all the time there as well, but I usually went 2 or 3 times per week to have more time to make content, more time for streaming, more time for gaming. Recently I've been doing 5 times per week. And two days of cardio, so like 5 days of gym and 2 days of cardio. So I've been doing more and more gym stuff, which honestly has been great, like improving my health a little bit at least, and it's fun. It really is fun. Increasing my strength, doing some movements, everything has just been fun. I even think cardio is fun, so like something is weird. I'm not a cardio person. So whenever I think cardio is fun, something is, yeah, my brain is fried. Let's see, YouTube chat should be going alright as well, and Twitch chat is up as well. Been on the grind for almost 6 months now, lost almost 30 kilos. Damn, dude, that's really good. Holy. That is my goal, like, losing 30 kilos is my goal as well, like, long term. I've lost 5 in 2 months, which I'm happy with, but it's like, I have a lot of extra weight that I can lose, so it's not good. But it's alright, because like I've lost 5 kilos in 2 months, and I've increased my bench press by like 20 kilos, so it's pretty good. And yeah, like my strength has just skyrocketed, and my weight has been going down, so really nice, yeah. Fresh, yeah dude, we're a part of the Joker, the Gusu Savix. I think Sun Glitters and LMGD as well, those 5 people, possibly more people as well, but like those are the 5 big ones I believe. They're doing like a simulated fresh. So we're all making characters with a certain suffix in it, so for Joker the suffix is go. So everyone who's in the guild has to have the suffix go, which means they probably made their characters today. Gusu has FR in the name for the suffix. And there's like a Discord for it and everything, and so far I believe there's 7,000 people in the Fresh Discord, which is kind of insane by the way. 7,000 people who want to play Season of Discovery Fresh. They started 2 hours ago, so I'm kind of late, but hey. I'm going hard though, I do calorie counting, and going a bit crazy with it, but it's working. Hey, there we go dude, as long as it works, right? I do the same, but I do 2,750 calories, which is quite a lot if you eat clean. I think that's a lot of food. Why did I just get DC'd? Maybe I was at the login screen for too long. Let's see. Get me back in. Go is a pretty common suffix, same as FR though. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. There could be some people who have the suffix and are already level 60, but like for Joker's guild, I don't think he really cares, you know? Because like, theoretically right now, I could get one of you guys to boost me, and we can be level 60 in 4 hours. I'm not gonna do that, but I could, and Joker wouldn't care. That is normal for a male that works out though, yeah. Last time I did a bodyweight cut, I lost about what you just lost, like 30 kilos, but I lost 30 kilos in 3 months. That is the worst cut I've done. I felt really good, but I lost a bunch of strength. I was eating 1,800 calories a day. And I was a big dude. I also lifted a lot of weights back then as well. I had 4 protein shakes per day and half a pizza. That was my food.
Solheim
it was really
was
bad.
right.
I don't recommend it at all, but it worked and I felt good. Like my mental state back then was insane. It was really great, but it's not good because like you gain the weight back like this, you know? It just instantly comes back. Much better to just do it slow. What was your starting weight? I went from 140 to 110 kilos. So, like, I was a big dude. But yeah, I don't recommend it, but it was just something in my life that clashed back then. I also had a situationship going, so I kind of felt like I had to lose weight, you know? It's one of those times. Alright, I think we're gonna log in here and start some gameplay. I'm also trying a brand new monster today for the first time. I bought the Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. If anyone's tried this, let me know what you think. I haven't tried it yet. It just came to Norway a few weeks ago, I believe. And before that, I could buy it at the import shop, but they cost like 10 bucks each. No way I'm paying 10 bucks for a monster, bro. But this one right here cost me 2 bucks. That's better. Let me actually pull up the chat on my phone as well, just so I can have it up in case my PC chat freezes, which has happened in the past. Haven't been live now in a while. But guys, how are you doing? I've been talking about how I'm doing. How are you doing? Are any of you guys playing in the fresh as well? Do I need to update my title to anything else than I currently have? I want it to be obvious that I'm playing on Wild Growth EU on a simulated fresh. Maybe I should put the Joker's Guild in the title so people know what guild I'm in. Let me just double check if I have done that. We have it on Twitch. I'm in Joker's Guild. Might join Gusu's Guild on an alt. Yeah. On YouTube, it's something similar as well. Bro, let me just double check that the YouTube stream is actually up. Bro, it is weird right now, man. It's not showing as if the live stream is up on YouTube for some reason. Ah, right, dude. Let me do something here. Edit. I know what I've done. I've done something weird. There we go. Come on. Let me just double check that I don't have to restart the stream or anything. I know what I did on YouTube. I messed up. But it's fine now. I had the live stream set to private. Which, if you want to do a public live stream, that's honestly not the way to go. I was trying out some things earlier to, like, just double check that everything worked the way it's supposed to. And, yeah, if you have a live stream set to private, that's not really optimal. But I had to double check that everything worked the way it's supposed to. So the live stream on YouTube right now should be back up as well. You've missed out on like 10 minutes of just chatting stuff on the Twitch stream, but honestly nothing insane. So from here we are going to get into the gameplay very soon. I guess I'll do a quick recap for the YouTube stream as well, because this is going to be up as a VOD after the stream. I'm playing on the Simulated Fresh Season of Discovery event. I'm part of a Joker's Guild, if I haven't been kicked yet. I joined the guild, they started 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. I joined the guild, I leveled to level 3, just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room. Then I went to the gym, and now I'm home. So I basically just stayed home a bit longer, joined the guild, just made sure that I had a character ready with the suffix and everything, leveled to level 3, because in my mind I was like, this guild is gonna fill up. And the first people getting kicked will be the level 1s. So I leveled to level 3 to hopefully be safe, hopefully I'm still in the guild, and we're going to play. This should be roughly a 12-hour live stream, by the way, so we'll see how far we can go. in 12 hours. I'm part of Joker's guild. I am not leveling ethical here. I have an enchanted staff. I also have a mask, and I have some. I have bags. I have stuff. Okay. So yeah, we're not doing ethical here. I might join Gusu's guild on an alt once this guy is level 60, and then Gusu is doing like level 25 as a cap first, then level 40, then level 50. Also self-found. So my plans are to level up this druid right now, just have fun, and then once he's level 60, and we're just doing dungeons and stuff, we might level up a hunter and join Gusu's guild. We'll see how fast though we can get to level 60, okay? So let me just log in right here and we'll start some gameplay. I also have to fix my UI, which shouldn't really take too long. I've done most of everything. Let's see, I'm still in Enjoyers, lovely. Bro, what the... He's... Sarth. Sarth is already level 32. No, he's being boosted, bro. There's no way. He's in Blasted Lands, and he's level 32. Yeah, bro's being boosted, man. Holy Sarth, dude. Apart from that, Kush. This is not Kush, right? Like, Method Kush. Level 21. Level 21 as well. Tonaris, Silverpine. This guy is in Eastern Plaguelands, so he's about to get boosted, bro. What about somebody else? What level is a Joker, for example? Wait, did Joker leave the guild and join a different one? Bro! Bro, did Joker leave the guild? Does he hate us or something? Does anybody know how I set up a green wall over here? Because we have a green wall. I'm wondering if I should set that up. Move frame, unlock frame. I kind of want this to be... Somebody with better eyesight than me, let me know if these are aligned or not. I don't want to use grid. I think it's fine, like this, right? If somebody gets major OCD, just let me know. Move frame. Alright, full ethical gameplay. Let's go. Do you think streamers in the know of WoW Camelot who were invited to Bliss HQ, aka Gusu, are hyping up SOD because the game will be more SOD-like rather than Turtle WoW-like? I don't think so. I think they're just hyping this up because this is the only version of Classic Plus they can currently play on stream. Because like you can't play private servers on stream. Some people do it. I would not recommend it, but some people do. But yeah, most people don't. Especially like WoW Blizzard partners usually don't. So I think it's more just because it's the only version of the game they can play. That is like Classic Plus, you know. I'm not saying this is Classic Plus, I'm just saying it's like, it's the only version of Classic with changes they can play. I guess is what I should say. Bro, really? Yo, Jovlo, what up? How are you doing? I will say I have no idea, like, how to level fast here. Number one, I've never really played Horde. Number two, I've been playing some Season of Discovery, right, for the last 2 weeks. But it's just been like super chill gameplay. Something to do while I'm recording my reaction videos, something to do while I'm watching Netflix, stuff like that. But now I kind of want to try to level, not super fast, but fast-ish, if you know what I mean. How many cap for this, sir? Level cap? In Joker's guild, you can level up to level 60. In Gusu's guild, he's capping it at level 25. So for this character right here that I'm in Joker's guild, we can level to level 60. So I'm just going to blast and level however much that I can today and tomorrow and Sunday as well, and just see how far we get. Hopefully I'll be level 60 this weekend. That's my plan, that's my hope, to be level 60 this weekend, but we'll see. I kinda just want to do like a regular gameplay, no boosting, no, not gonna buy anything on the auction house other than what I already have, so like not buying quest items and stuff like that. It's just a regular gameplay, but obviously not ethical. I have bags, I have 30 slot bags that I bought for myself, I have enchant on my weapon, stuff like that. But I'm not gonna go super out of my way to level insanely fast, if that makes sense, right? Not buying quest items on the auction house. I just want to play and do stuff. But we'll see. Like if somebody offers a boost to me for free and I'm like level 30 or 40, I might accept the boost offer. Well, we'll see. I'm not against the boosting, because nobody really cares in this guild anyway. Joker doesn't care. But I do want to just game. Have some fun on game, you know? Impossible, bro. You will boost mid 40 latest. You think so? I mean, the thing is, though, once I get to, like, not mid 40s, but early 50s, I'm just gonna level by farming gear. Like, at level 50 plus, I don't really need to get boosted anymore, because then you can do BRD for coins, and you can technically work on gearing yourself up at the end of the game and farming undermine wheels while leveling. But we'll see. You could be 60 in 5 hours and try to imagine the hustle to get gold then. I don't really think gold matters on the simulated freshman. People are just gonna level, do dungeons and raids. And I already have 40,000 gold on the Alliance side, so I can just buy myself, like, I bought some potions and stuff for my leveling experience as well. Having gold, I don't care. I already have all the gold that I need in Season of Discovery. How to get to 60 in 5 hours? Do invasion boosting. You'll probably see people in world chat or general chat offering that whenever we play, if you play as well. Invasion boosting. Let me see, I need to have a guild tab and a party tab. Create new window, guild. Yo, Thunders! You absolute madman! I appreciate that a lot, man, holy. You are a gamer, my dude, and congrats on the gifted subs, guys. Or the memberships. That is insane. Yeah, you're insane, bro. I love you. Party. There we go. And party. Party. Raid, instance, and instance. WTF, popular streamers stream 70% of their content on Twitch. I wouldn't have expected that from an event. Wait, what does that mean? I need somebody to explain that to me. I am not a German, by the way, so I'm just going to, this will probably, oh, what the fuck is this, man? Hey, that's insane. Good for you, dude. Ay. I always enjoy your content. Yo, Thunders, I love you, man. You're a gamer. Hey. If you want to be a carrot, you have to be a carrot, you know? Never played SOD, but WTF, hearing that you can level to max in 5 hours is such a turn-off. Yeah, I know. It is what it is, right? The invasions... I don't know if Blizzard meant for that to be a thing, but, I mean, they never fixed it, so it feels like it's meant to be a thing. And it was a thing back in Season of Discovery as well. Like, in Phase 8, Phase 7, I think it started in Nax. It's like the Naxxramas invasions, right? So Phase 7 and Phase 8, people were boosting a bunch of alts in the Season of Discovery as well. So it is what it is. Not really much we can do about it, right? Dirty leather gloves, I already have gloves, but if you're leveling regularly, like the way that I'm leveling, which, like, I'm not full ethical leveling, but I'm actually playing the game, right? If you level this way, you also will level fast, but not like 5 hours fast, but I think Saroji, anybody watching Saroji, I don't know what level he is now, but he was like level 20, I think, after 2 hours of gameplay, or level 17 or something. So even just regularly gaming, you can level up pretty fast. Let's see if I can do this one now. We actually can. Nice. But I will say, for anybody who feels the same way, where getting boosted is a turnoff, join Gusu's guild, is what I would say. Okay, I have an add-on on that makes me just keep inviting people for layering. Is it called auto layer or something? Auto layer, yeah. Load out-of-date add-ons, no thanks. We should just turn those off right now. Auto layer off as well. Yeah, there we go. So for anybody who's not like in the know, Gusu is doing a guild for this event as well, where he is doing phase locked. So they're playing through Season of Discovery, Phase 1 for 10 days, and then I think it's Phase 2 for 7 days, and then Phase 3 for some days as well. I don't know how many days, but you get the point. Like Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3, which also means they start with level 25 as the cap. So you can technically get boosted there as well, but you have to stop at level 25. And then in 10 days you can get to level 40. So my plan is just to be in the Joker's guild on this character right here, get to level 60, play some stuff, do some dungeons, just get to the point of gearing up, right? And once this guy is level 60, my plan is to start an alt and be in Gusu's guild. Because, like, I think that the face locked event sounds cool, but for somebody like me, who plays the game a lot, and also levels pretty fast, level 25 for 10 days sounds painful, you know? Gusu all the way. Yeah, yo, Yogurt, what's up, man? A sick haircut? Yo, thank you. I did it myself. It's one of those few times where you can say, I cut my own hair. Yeah, got him. I don't know if I should follow this questline, by the way. I think it's a bad questline. I mean, it does have a bunch of follow-ups that I could go for later. I just waved to you. Do you have your own guild? Yo, dude, that was you? Yeah, I don't have my own guild. I'm in Joker's guild, the main one, which is full, it looks like. But I think he's in a different one. Does anybody here know how you set up a green wall, by the way? Because I downloaded the add-on green wall. I've never used guild green wall before. Wish it was NA. Any way for us to play. I think NA has a couple of guilds active that started recently, but the event itself is EU only. So I know multiple NA people have made an account for EU and are playing on the EU servers, but that's a barrier to entry, right? Suddenly you have to pay another monthly sub, which is not for everybody. But I do know there's a couple of guilds on NA that are doing the same. But it's not going to be as popular on NA, right? It could be as popular on NA if Saryu stopped doing hardcore race locked and Minecraft and actually joined the Season of Discovery as well and made a guild on NA, but hey, it's up to him. One of the main reasons why it's so popular on EU right now is that the Joker has his own guild, Gusu has his own guild, Savix is playing on EU and has his own guild, Sunglitters plays here, also has a new guild, her own guild, LMGD has a guild. It's just streamers playing on EU and making their guild. And inviting their fans. Wait, why am I going all the way over here, by the way? Vendor trash, no thanks. Trade Moonfire, don't need. At least yet. Hey Sol, long time no see, how you been? You're wired, what's up? I've been doing good. I've been going to the gym, grinding, doing some real life shit. So I've been doing good. I haven't missed streaming, there haven't been anything insane that like really pulled me back in to want to stream a lot, you know? Because streaming TBC, for example, I'm not one of those guys who can just stream the same raid over and over again and think that's fun. So whenever I get bored of the game, I can't force myself to just keep streaming and playing. I do understand how other people do it, like if you live from streaming, for example, it's a lot easier. For me, I would have to go to work, you know, pay some bills, afford food. Leveling up the muscles. Yeah, I do try. I'm trying to do like a summer cut at the moment. I'm trying to lose some weight as well. Weights, plural, okay dude. I'm trying to lose some weight and just get in a better shape. Not trying to get like in super insane shape. I just want to be able to do things easier, if that makes sense. Just living life. Bro, really, man? Just let me kill stuff. What are you doing? There we go. Alright. Dude, having Starfall at this level is such a cheat code. Holy. That's insane. Suits you good. Looks badass. Proper heavy lifter look. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I was, let's just say I was not as confident when I cut it. I was just like, you know what? It's gonna look the way it looks. It's gonna feel good. That's the important part, right? And honestly, when I saw the outcome, I was like, okay, this is gonna take some time to get used to, because I went from having long hair to super, super, super short. But honestly, after a day or two, it just felt natural. I don't mind, but it was kind of a big adjustment. Yeah. Yo, Doge, what's up, man? What are you doing? What are you up to? Are you playing TBC? Have you quit TBC? Do you play Midnight? What are you doing these days? How's the Doge? Why do I never know where to go here? I always go the wrong way. I don't want to go the wrong way this time. I feel like I will, though. I also feel like I'm gonna die. I'm so dead. Maybe. Okay, I'm not dead. I survived. Just barely. Maybe. I feel... This is the wrong way, right? I think you're supposed to go in here and then up. So, like, this way. You can probably tell that I haven't played Horde that much. Can you do a little bicep flex? You know, my biceps right now are not that impressive, so I would rather not. I would rather not. It would be embarrassing. Star falling at level 6. Nice private server. Thank you. It's Season of Discovery, but I appreciate. Yeah, Starfall at level 6 is kind of insane, bro. And not only Starfall, but Star Surge as well. I'm not sure why I decided to heal myself there. Think I'm setting up for like a bigger pull. Yeah, so for anybody who hasn't played the Season of Discovery in a while, if you're wondering about starfalling at level 6, right now in Season of Discovery, you can buy every single rune at level 1. So any runes that were introduced at level 40, level 50, level 60, you name it, you can get those at level 1. So all you have to do is be level 1, have 50, not 50, have 1 copper, because every single rune costs 1 copper. So 1 copper and a cloak. So a level 4 cloak, you give Starfall on the cloak, and you're good to go. Blizzard should have released Classic Plus before the Anniversary Realms, TBH. I think it was super lame they decided to release a shit for the 3rd time. Yeah, it is what it is. I do agree, but it is what it is. Look at my bag space. This feels like a private server, man. When I see this bag space right now, it feels not great. But, unethical gameplay. Let's go. Unethical gameplay for the win. I don't think I've ever had these huge bags, ever. Even on my main in Season of Discovery, I never bought full 30 slot bags. So I'm currently better geared bag-wise than my main. Feels good, man. I feel the same way, by the way, Brownie. I feel the same way. But then again, I fully believe Blizzard are considering, and probably more than just considering, they will do a 4th re-release as well, so like anniversary, either 25th anniversary or 30th anniversary, so Classic Plus is going to be between those, right? We get Classic Plus in probably 2026 or 2027, and we get Fresh again, half a year after Wrath, whenever that finishes, like half a year to a year after Wrath anniversary. Bro, I don't even think I'm going the right way to get out of here. I was considering using my Hearthstone to get out, because it's quite a bit of traveling. You know what? I actually will. Even though I just found the way out here. I think it's a Hearthstone angle right now. I mean, Rested XP is telling me to Hearthstone as well. What class is Biz at the moment? I don't know. I haven't played the Season of Discovery ever since Phase 8 came out, basically. I've heard Shamans are pretty good, but half the server is playing Shaman as well, so that's why I'm not playing one. I think mages are good, but my main was a mage, so I can't be a mage. Oh yeah, dude, we're gonna go to the town now, so I should probably send myself the rings and everything. Learn Thorns and Wrath, okay? Ignore the double music for a moment. Alright, vendor trash and buy all the runes. That's fine. I probably should vendor some trash, I guess, yeah. Bro, whatever happened to the add-on that would automatically vendor trash, by the way? This is why I think we need, for Classic Plus for example, it has to be its own game branch, because right now I'm using the same add-ons in the Classic era as Season of Discovery, and honestly, some add-ons I like in Classic era, but I don't like in Season of Discovery, and vice versa. So it should be like separate add-on folders. I'm enjoying any TBC. I was playing other stuff when TBC Classic was out in 2021. First time in TBC. Hey, dude, let's go. Yeah. TBC is doing really good. I am actually surprised. I've made a couple of videos about this, but I'm surprised, but not like super surprised. I'm just like, I was expecting TBC to maybe have about 200,000 people, and it has 300. So like, it has 50% more than I thought it would have. So, yeah. Leatrix Plus? I thought I had LTP. LTP, system, interface, game options, faster auto loot, we need that at least. Automation, I already have rested XP for this. Sell junk automatically and repair automatically, that's pretty good. Alright. Yo, when did the event start? The event started 2 hours and 47 minutes ago. I started, on the other hand, yo bro, rested XP. Let me see if I can get my speedrun splits up. This is a function not everybody knows that rested XP have, or has, I guess, technical correction. A bunch of people use an add-on called speedrun splits, which I have used in the past as well, but rested XP actually has its own speedrun splits. So this right here would be my total playtime at the moment. I might hop on now and try it out. There we go, let's go. It's too late to start this sod event, sadly. What do you mean? What are all those bags? Oh, you don't want to know. I am playing unethical gameplay. I'm playing in Joker's Guild, where trading and stuff is allowed, so I have sent myself 30 slot bags. Crimson Dawnwoven bag, 400 gold per piece. Well, I paid 368, but still. Expensive ass bags, bro. Why play SOD? Because I can. That's pretty much it. No other reason, really. The meme. Yeah, true. Bro, I made a video on the classic Camelot right after the data mining, and the first comment on that video was, "Is it too late to play WoW Camelot?" That made me laugh, bro. It's funny. Good times. A good way to farm gold in TBC as of now. Probably dungeon farming. I don't know which one would be best, but like if you have a rogue, Steam Vault is still probably good, and if you have a mage or paladin, druid, anything else, I would probably go back and do something like Stratholm or Skolo. Anything that the bots are not doing, you know? Yo, this one was actually good. Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. Solheim approved. Yo, Sarth. Are you being boosted? He's probably boosting himself. You should look into DMF. Would be a nice video how hunters with the DST etc. farm the exotic vendors and make 5k per day. Wait, what do you mean, Doge? Sarth is such a Chad man. I love Sarth. Alright, let's see here. Ambercorn should be a couple over here. Bro, I'm leveling so slow, by the way. I'm leveling so slow. I need to blast more. Just keep pulling. I shouldn't even focus on doing quests. I should be just killing stuff 24/7. I have a enchanted weapon, bro. Like, I should never not be in combat. There's two vendors who spawn items like mana thistles and gems, and they oh yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, what does DST have to do with it? That's what got me thinking, Doge. Yeah, like what does DST have to do with it? Like, were they killing NPCs somehow and looting them? Because I already know about the bot stuff. I made videos about this in Classic WoW, right? People were using macros and scripts to hunt stuff from vendors and just instantly buy them. Like, for example, rune cloth recipes and moon cloth recipes in Winter Spring as well. And they do the same thing for Darkmoon Fair, where they have scripts set up to instantly buy anything on those vendors. No way, look who's back. Yo, dude. Both me and you. Right? I was kind of hoping this enchant would be slightly better than it currently is, because, like, it is not popping off. It's not bad, it's just, like, not keck insane. Which guild are you playing with? I believe it's in the title. Maybe it's not. Maybe I... oh yeah, never mind, it's YouTube, right? I don't think I said it in the YouTube title. I am playing in Joker's guild on this character, and I'll make an alt to have in Gusu's guild. So this guy right here is full unethical gameplay. I've sent myself a weapon with an enchant on it. I have bags, huge effing bags. And yeah, we're gonna have an alt in Gusu's guild eventually, who's doing level locked and self-found. Some more ethical gameplay, but also, like, it's level locked, which to me is kind of a turn-off on my main character. I want my main to get to level 60. So I'm playing in Joker's guild so I can level to level 60, and I will probably make an alt very quickly in Gusu's guild as well for level 25. It's just being hard stuck at level 25 on my main sounds a little bit off-putting. Gonna give it a try, my first time playing Sod as well. Hey, yo, dude, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, there's a bunch of guilds for different people, so if you do enjoy level locked, which honestly, level locked sounds cool if you don't play the game as much as I do, right? My main thing about level locked is they're gonna be level 25 for 10 days. Like, bro, I would be level 25 in less than a day of gaming. And from there, like, what am I doing? Just waiting for the raid to reset and do the raid over and over again? Like, I don't know. I played the game too much to cap myself at level 25. But most people don't have that problem, so, like, I'm not saying level locked is bad. It just doesn't suit me, right? But I do want to have an alt in the level locked thing, so I'm considering leveling up a hunter and being a part in Gusu's guild eventually, and do some BFDs. Which, honestly, we'll see. Like, my initial plan was to get this guy to level 60 first, and then make an alt in Gusu's guild. We'll see how fast I get to 60, I guess. Yo, Bostrom, what's up, man? Level locked sounds awesome, except Nomer. You know, I actually think Nomer sounds more fun than Sunken Temple. And the main reason why is that Sunken Temple is actually a little bit difficult when you're all level 50, and nobody has gear. Like, Nomer to me sounds more fun than Sunken Temple, bro. Sunken Temple with fresh level 50s and a bunch of idiots who have no idea what they're doing sounds painful. Super painful. If I had my old Gnome Land guild, the Sunken Temple would be insane. Would be lovely. But pugging Sunken Temple with a bunch of like under-geared level 50s? Oh. Oh. Alright, anybody with some input? Which professions should I have? I'm gonna be feral at max level, if that changes anyone's perspective on anything. The plan is to be feral. I miss the boys and girl. Yeah, same. I'm hoping we can bring a bunch of them back together in Classic Plus, but we'll see. We'll see who's moved on from Classic and who's staying. And we'll see like what champs' plans are in Classic Plus as well. It would just be fun to have a guild of friendly people. I do want to try to push more though, so I'm not going to have my own guild in this whole Season of Discovery event, but when Classic Plus comes out, I'm going to have a guild again. And my plan with that guild is to have a clear goal from the start, because like, one of the main things in Season of Discovery with the guild was that we went from being a guild who raided with everybody. We transitioned from casual to semi-hardcore, right? It didn't have a clear goal from the start. In Classic Plus, I want to have a guild again, but I want to have a clear goal from the start. You know? Crazy to see you play and promote this version of WoW purely for Twitch checks. Do better, man. Yeah, thanks. Cool. Yo, thank you for the buffs, man. Gamer. I give you a heart. The checks, yeah. Yeah, the checks. My first Twitch stream back in like half a year. And, yeah. Probably the one person who's streaming this event who doesn't stream for money. And I do it for Twitch checks. I shall do better. I am sorry for disappointing you. My disappointment in myself is immeasurable. I will never get over it. What is the faction ratio in Joker's Guild? Faction ratio? What do you mean? Or do you mean class ratio? Either way, I don't really know, because I think Joker right now has 2 guilds, so it's a little bit hard to say. Because I'm only part of one of them. But what I can say is that, like, it's around 30% shamans. Horde versus Alliance faction. Almost everybody plays Horde. 99% of people participating in the Fresh event here are playing Horde. I don't know of a single Alliance guild, sadly. Not saying Alliance is not popular, because on this server I believe Alliance was the most popular to begin with, but this exact event is Horde. Yeah, it's a Horde event. It's also a PvE server, so it doesn't really matter. You guys clearly don't understand how much money max ads give. Yo, bro, I'm not that kind of streamer, bro. Look at my viewer numbers and you'll probably understand. If I do my 12-hour stream, which I'm planning on doing today, from ads we're looking at $4 to $5. So, like, it pays for this monster that I'm drinking, which is lovely, by the way. But anyone trying to insinuate that the only reason that I'm playing Seasonal Discovery is money, you don't know how Twitch works. You don't know how much of a not streamer I am. You can just look at the last time I streamed, bro. Like, I'm here for fun. I'm here for interacting. I was even considering just playing this and not streaming. Just because, I don't know, I like gaming, right? But I also like interacting. So I thought, you know what? Let's boot up the streams, let's interact with the YouTube community and the Twitch community and just have some fun. Statistically not true. Crusader3455 on Twitch has averaged 65 viewers in the past 2 months. He showed his chart on his VOD and he made that much money. That means he either streamed a lot of time, or he included subs. I've already showed how much money I make from streaming. You don't even have to, you don't need to do this with me, you know? Yo, Ricky, can you go to bed or something? I'm trying to have a discussion right now. Just chill. So, bro, I can just show you this, I don't care. Let's see. Ricky, okay, my cat is on my desk right now. I don't know why I'm doing this interaction with you, because honestly I don't care anyway. Here we go. 54 average viewers. 254 hours streamed. $300. Suck ass, bro. Statistically true. Showed you. Leaked. Take a straw and suck my ass. Thanks. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, time to move on to the next quest. Okay, Rogue. Wait, are you the same guy that I've banned for other just being weird? He's a troll. Okay. Stop trolling. I can't be bothered, bro. I'm too old for this shit. Stop it. Okay. Oh, 07. Got him. Bro, yeah, it is what it is. It's what you get for being on Twitch sometimes. Statistically perma-banned, yeah. Bro, I don't know what this guy's deal with me is, because like whenever I play retail as well, it's like, you don't have gold, and I show him my gold, and it's like, it's edited. Oh no. Bro, you don't have to believe me. Just go away and watch somebody else. He's a troller though, a professional troll, and he's doing well. So like, good job trolling. But get banned. I'm too old. Go troll a Joker. Like, he gets paid to deal with that shit. Spam Keck insane and Keck poop. Is this EU or NA? This is EU, yeah. I don't think there's any fresh movement happening on NA right now. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like everyone from NA has been complaining that it's only EU. Hopefully, someone like Saryu, perhaps, could make a guild on NA and do something on NA as well, but it's just like, no NA streamers has taken it upon themselves to do the same thing on NA, which I think is a missed opportunity, by the way. Not exactly from Saryu, because like Saryu can do whatever he wants and always have views anyway, so like I don't think he cares, and he just does what he wants, and maybe he doesn't want to do SOD right now, but like, there's a gap to fill from someone from NA who wants to do the same. Why do I not have, like, sound effects, by the way? There is an NA-based guild. Yeah, there is. It's just, like, not, it's not spearheaded by streamers. But there is an NA guild. I think in NA, there's a couple of guilds, and one of them, I think, was called Phase Locked. Where I think they are on Phase 3 or Phase 4 right now. Frozen in Time, yes, that's a good one as well. I think Phase Locked is Horde, and Frozen in Time is Alliance. Don't quote me on that, but I believe so. There's a couple of different ones. It's just not, like, spearheaded by streamers. Which can be a good thing, like, some people hate streamers doing stuff. Which I always find weird. Because, like, just don't play with them, you know? One-shotting yellow mobs feel like a custom private server, I know. Yeah, it's not the optimal Classic Plus experience, and far from it. It's just a fun experience, I guess. It's Season of Discovery, right, and you have a bunch of runes that usually becomes available at level 60, and you can buy them at level 1. But it's like, you don't have to get the runes, right? You don't have to one-shot things. But you can. Good morning, sir. Been playing since OG TBC. Keep doing what you're doing. Yo, thank you. I appreciate that. You as well. Keep doing what you do. Hopefully you have fun doing it. Didn't they nerf the Starfire thing? I remember on launch, I one-shotted people in PvP. I will say I haven't really been following what happened to classes in Season of Discovery. I played Phase 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, took a break in Phase 6 and 7, and came back in Phase 8. And in Phase 8 as well, the only classes that I really played was my Mage and my Feral Druid. Any other class I haven't really been paying attention to. So I'm not sure, but I do believe they've done some stuff. But was that like Starfire or Star Surge? Because I believe it's Star Surge that was one-shotting things, right? I've also not been trying to level fast right now, by the way, so I should really be speeding up or doing something. I mean, I don't think I've used my Starfall ability in 10 minutes. Not great. Let me use it now. Alright, what else do we have here? We need one Cougar Femur. Can this guy drop that? Like, he's technically a Cougar, right? No? Apparently he can't. Sad times. Mage was amazing. Mage was pretty good. Yeah, not just pretty good. It was insane. Mage was very good at times. Bro, I still remember Phase 1 and Phase 2. I think it was early Phase 1. Anybody remember how broken Living Flame was? It's called Living Flame, right? The trail that followed you, doing a bunch of damage, like Mage boosting with that stuff was insane. I feel like there probably could have been some better enchants that I could have gone for to make this way faster. But hey, we're not here to be super speedy anyway, we're here for a good time. Okay, could be Starfall time again. I'm doing a level 6 quest at level 10. Honestly, feels a little bit weird. I also should get a proc, like spell damage proc. Yeah, come on. Let me pull stuff. Please! I need to pull while I have the proc. It does a ton of damage. Okay. Okay. Alright, what else do we need now? We need 3 more tanners, okay. Poacher, Skinner... Bro, there's like no tanners. Okay, that's 1. Classic plus and mage boosting, thoughts? I would rather they find a way for mage boosting not to be a thing, personally. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't know how they would ever fix boosting, because I feel like the player base would always find a way to make boosting work, in some way, shape, or form. It's like, they fix mage boosting, suddenly paladin boosting becomes a thing, maybe with shaman tanks, shaman boosting could be a thing, and if they fix a dungeon boosting, people are just gonna find a way to boost in the open world as well. I would rather boosting was not a thing, but I'm just trying to think about what they can do to make that happen. Should I go mage or shaman? I've played hunter and warlock already for Solheim. This depends on what you want to do, right? 30% of the server, roughly, are playing shamans. So like, if you play shaman, there's gonna be a bunch of competition for everything, unless you play a healer. Like, there's a big healer shortage all the time. So mage as well, if you can play a healer as a mage, that's great. Anything where you can be a healer is great. But the main question you should ask yourself is, what do you want to play? Because if you want to play a shaman, play a shaman. Don't care about the competition and the amount of shamans there are, just play what you want to play. But if you're asking my direct... Like, I would say play shaman. I think shamans are great, you know? They also have 4 very different roles to play, where you have tank shaman, healer shaman, melee DPS shaman, spell power ranged DPS shaman. Meanwhile, as a mage, like, every single spec is basically the same. You have arcane DPS, you have frost DPS, you have fire DPS, they all feel somewhat similar. And even as a mage healer, you're basically doing DPS, but healing at the same time. So it's very much the similar style of play in all 4 specs. Meanwhile, shaman, if you get bored of being melee, you have 3 different playstyles you can easily swap to. Open world boosting sucks, good luck leveling casually. Keep the mages chained to dungeons. Yeah. Open world boosting sucks. What do you mean open world boosting sucks? As in it's bad? Or that it sucks for the game? Because in classic era, open world boosting, like, the only way to really make it work is through a hunter pet. In Season of Discovery, though, right now I can get boosted to level 60 in 4 hours. If I have somebody boosting me. In the open world, by the way. Which is kinda tempting, I will say. And if you look in the guild right now, Sarth is already level 41. And I'll tell you right now, he's being boosted, right? He's 100% being boosted. You're not level 41 right now. I mean, is Seroji playing on the... Yeah, Seroji is level 24. He is probably the highest level ethical player, I believe. Seroji. He's level 24, and the event started 3 hours ago. Anyone who's higher level than 24 is probably being boosted. This guy who's level 31, probably being boosted. These two are in Tanaris, and probably being boosted as well. I would assume that Seroji is one of the highest level ethical players. Bro, where's my class trainer? I'm level 11. Do I just want to go to Thunderbluff right now and start moving to the Barrens? That honestly could be the play. Actually, we have a couple more quests we can do over here and then head towards Thunderbluff at least, right? We're level 11, bro. Mage healer, what now? Am I missing something? Yeah, dude, mage healers are a thing in Season of Discovery. It's actually kind of fun as well. I really enjoyed the mage healer playstyle. It might be because in Mists of Pandaria, like OG Mists of Pandaria, I played a disc priest where they had like the smite priest build, so you were just doing DPS and smiting and healing through atonement, which feels very much like how mage healers are in Season of Discovery. It's like atonement priest healing, but as a mage. Sod sucked, except the new raid stuff in my opinion. I can't, yeah, you're allowed to feel how you feel. I think it was cool. It had many things that I liked, but at the same time, some of the things that I liked I don't want to see in Classic Plus. So, level up raids I really liked in Season of Discovery, but I don't want to see in Classic Plus, because it just feels, not classic, you know? But I like them in the season. But I do want to see new raids at level 60, 100%. Like, Scarlet Enclave was a good raid, Karasan Crypts as well was really well made. Classes were all over the place, yeah. And especially if you play it now, like I'm doing. Starfall at level 1? Bro. Starfall at level 1, bro, man, dude. What is this? Private server? No. This is official Season of Discovery, that anyone with a classic WoW sub, or just WoW sub, can play. It's like a simulated fresh. A bunch of streamers right now are doing a fresh environment where we're making characters with a different suffix. So to join Joker's guild, for example, you need to have a Go in your name. So I'm called Solheim Go, right? And all of the people in the guild have something with Go in their name somewhere, and everyone is starting fresh. And I mean, right now, in this one guild alone, there's 483 people online. There's a lot of people playing, man. It actually feels kind of cool. There was so many people playing that we had 6 layers, I believe, in Durotar when the event started 3 hours ago. That's a lot of layers in Season of Discovery, which was dead for a while, right? Alright, let's see how this goes. I pulled a little bit too much. Never mind. Are we getting hyper spawns? Bro. No! Okay, thankfully there are some force spawn locations. Bro, where are the picks? Oh, here they are. We have 2 of them. Bro, where's the force spawns? Are there some down here? Yeah, there are. It killed the identity, yeah. Yeah, some of the classes got a little bit too much done to them, I will say. But I believe that was like by intention, because like Blizzard just wanted to see what worked and what didn't, and by doing so they did end up breaking some classes, not in a good way. But sometimes you have to burn a couple of pizzas to understand what the perfect cook time is, you know? I'm in Guild 2 and there's 318 online. In Guild 2? Damn, dude. Alright. That's pretty good. I enjoy watching SOD, especially the raids. Yeah, same. I also haven't played SOD now in a while, because they, like, after they announced there would be no more updates, like, almost everyone quit Season of Discovery at the same time, which is the exact same thing that happens in New World, right? When you know there's no updates coming, you're a lot less incentivized to keep playing. And New World got announced for shutdown, everyone stopped playing, even though the servers would be online still. Same thing in Seasonal Discovery, Blizzard announced no more updates, almost everyone stopped playing overnight. But this right here is a cool fresh event where people are just starting and doing one more run before it's Classic Plus time, hopefully. Never played Melee Hunter in SOD. Are they similar to Turtle / Fun to play? I would say they're not similar to Turtle at all. It's a little bit more... It's more melee. Because Turtle feels more like a... You're doing a mongoose bite, or whatever it's called, the raptor strike, and traps. It's a lot of trap focus, right? It feels weird in Seasonal Discovery, but it's interesting, but it's not the same. Travel to Thunderbluff. I can delete some water from my bags. Water of the Seers. Okay, thanks. Apparently there's a Darkmoon Fair over here as well right now. Can I get a buff? And should I get the buff right now? I probably should, shouldn't I? Or is this that it's setting up? No, he's here. Sage. Would love to play SOD on EU, but the 350 ping will kill me. Are you from NA, or is that like Australia? There we go. Because that's a lot of ping. Way more than the people that I've been talking to from NA. They have like 110 ping, it looks like. 66. 66 months. Damn, Castle. Insane. OCE. Oh man, did I say OCE? 350 ping is a lot. Yeah, that's a lot, man. So, man, dude. Do you think if Classic Plus is being announced in September, SOD will see an uptick in players? No. Because I fully believe Classic Plus comes out pretty fast after the announcement.
Yeah, it might be the angle to buy some gold eventually, or buy gold really, buy gear. Oh no, Blizzard, don't ban me, bro. Don't ban me, man.
Oh, we got him.
Let me play the double, by the way. If it did, I can just take away one of them. Haven't been streaming in a while. Yo, Meconium. I appreciate that a lot, by the way. Tier 1 as well, you absolute Chad. I appreciate that, by the way. Hamis Lewelton is definitely up there.
Solheim was right.
What the fuck did I say again? I'm in Joker's guild, and we have the Joker voice line. Got him. Got him, dude. Yo, Pashers, how you doing, by the way? So, Classic Plus. I think Classic Plus could launch in one of two ways. Either it gets announced at BlizzCon this year, and then it launches February of next year, and we actually have a couple of beta. I don't think it's gonna have a beta. I think Blizzard really wants everything to be done behind closed doors for testing. I'm 96% certain that there is some people testing stuff, like have been or are right now, and they just can't say, you know? I think people are testing it as we speak. And it's gonna launch in October. But the other alternative is that they announce it at BlizzCon, and they have a playable, like, small demo at BlizzCon as well. And then we have betas happening with a bunch of creators and also selected invited people from, like, beta signups. And we have some actual beta stuff happening to give it hype, and then it launches in February. But I think they just want to keep everything a mystery and do a stealth launch, like Season of Discovery. But we'll see what happens. While you are doing something kind of new content, I'm setting up my 390th alt. Yeah, sounds painful, man. Which professions do you do now? Because, like, it's alchemy plus what? Well, what's the second one? I can't even think of a second profession that I think is worth doing. Well, maybe jewel crafting. Like, my jewel crafters still make 4 gold per point of concentration, but yeah, no. Enchanting is 5 to 800 gold per craft. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, that's so much gold. Oh. Yeah, enchanting is probably faster and easier to set up, but also disenchanting so many blues to get a knowledge point at the start? Hell no. No. Okay, so I kinda want to... I'm gonna skip out on the Moonglade part here at the moment, I believe. No, because you need to do that on the way. No, I can fly there. We can get this flight path and we fly there later. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just move. Because, like, I would rather go to Moonglade, and instead of flying from Moonglade down here, which takes 5.5 minutes, I would rather Hearthstone. I kind of want to go here when my Hearthstone is off cooldown. So we'll do the Crossroads travel right now, I believe. Oh yeah, dude, I need my mailbox. I actually only just discovered your channel recently because of the Classic Plus hype and Project Ascension. Have been hooked to your content since. Yeah, dude, I appreciate that, by the way. I do. There's not a lot of stuff happening in the WoW space at the moment, but we're doing what we can with what we have. Right, that was the nature specialization ring, right? Let me see. Nature specialization, there we go. Can you technically have 2 of these rings, by the way? No, it's unique. I will say, I had forgot about this necklace and this ring until a Joker reminded me of it, so good job, Joker. I had forgotten about those rings and stuff. Yo, Morning Soul, YouTube video watcher here, but cool to catch a stream. How's SOD so far? Yo, Gorilla, what's up? So far, so good. We haven't really been online a lot yet. We've been here for an hour so far today, right? Almost 1.5 now. So, it's going good. Hopefully we get to, like... I don't know what the goal for today would be. Maybe... I want to be optimistic and say level 30. I don't know if that's super optimistic. I think it depends on how much time I spend yapping about stuff and not focusing on gameplay. I think on my shaman that I started leveling a few weeks ago, we got to level 30 in less than 10 hours, I believe. Also, probably not doing this quest. What about this one? No. Level 7, not happening. This one I could do if I get the last one so I can hand it in. I could have picked up the quest to do this as well. Man, dude, really? Am I doing a level cap, or what did you decide? I'm in Joker's guild right now. So this character right here, we can go all the way to level 60. My plan is to join Gusu's guild on an alt later, which is level capped. So I'll do both, is the plan. Because level capped does sound fun, it's just, for me, somebody who likes gaming a lot, being stuck at level 25 for 10 days sounds like sounds painful. It just sounds painful. So I would rather have the option to level 60 first, and then have an alt that can be at level 25. Bro, what is the drop rate of this man? Yeah, this monster, by the way, was not bad. It is the most recent new one we have in the regular stores, the Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red. There's still a couple of monsters we don't have access to in Norway. We do have them at like an import shop close to me, but they cost way too much. This one though, regular price. Regular good stuff. TLDR 5.5 to 6 million profit per conch day. Woohoo, let's go. How much time does that take to make though? With that many alts, it has to take some time, right? Still very good. 14 hours on Wednesday. Yo, Thanos, what's up, by the way? Hello. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're playing some video games. We're replaying Season of Discovery for the first time in a long time. I have, okay, I say first time in a long time. I started playing on the Shaman 3 weeks ago, so I have been playing. But we're playing fresh right now, and there's actually people. When I leveled my Shaman, there was almost nobody. I think from level 1 to level 60, I was able to do 4 dungeons, which, great, but, you know. I would like to do more. Ultra Blue Hawaiian is my favorite import one. We don't have that one here, I haven't seen it at least. What's the taste? Ultra Blue Hawaiian. It has to be something pineapple, right? Alright, this one is grey now, so we're not doing that one anyway. Everything else here I'm just gonna keep for now. I might even take a detour to do these quests later. We'll see though, what ends up happening. For the main part, I'm going to Crossroads right now. We have 9 minutes to kill before we do the whole Moonglade teleport stuff. Moonfire. What is Moonfire compared to? Yo, Sunfire is so much better, by the way, than Moonfire. Holy. Teleport, Moonglade, Thorns, Wrath, and Entangling Roots. There we go. Move the bark skin. Probably hitting 1 billion around halfway into midnight, TBH. You know what you can do with that money? You can buy me a Spectral Tiger. That would be insane. I'm about to get to my boss's house. Wait, what? My door is closed. It's not the first time we've been left in the dark by Blizzard, only to be blessed later. I have high hopes for September. Same. I don't want to be disappointed though, so I'm trying to keep my hopes a little bit in check. But at the same time, like, bro, it has to be huge. It just has to. Because, like, for retail as well, they're probably gonna spend some time talking about The Last Titan. AKA the next expansion, right? But that's not coming out until after BlizzCon next year, right? So I feel like for The Last Titan, it would be next BlizzCon. That is the big one for The Last Titan. So the big headline for WoW this BlizzCon pretty much has to be Classic Plus. So it has to be huge. Yeah, Castle, gotta get Turbo, man. Or, what's it called? Ad blocker. It is what it is. I have it set to a minimum, I believe. Let me double check that actually while I'm here. I have always had it set to minimum before, because, like, I don't make anything from it anyway. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's set to, like, standard stuff. Do you think Camelot is the last Titan? No. Camelot is patch 1.60, aka Classic Plus. It is the internal code name they have for it. Allegedly. %10 more damage. We really need to try to get as many quests done as possible during that time. I'm trying to think, is there any professions that give a really good benefit in Season of Discovery, like at level 60? There was some professions you really wanted to have while you were leveling, and like in Phase 2 and Phase 3, level 40 and level 50, but at level 60. Doesn't Alchemy have some good stuff? And Enchanting, to be fair, Enchanting as well had some... what were they called again, the Enchanting stuff? Did they have, like, their own oils? This guy right here is in Gusu's guild, boys. He has a suffix FR. Such a good suffix, man. It's for fresh, but it can also be for real. No professions for selling, because the player base is ass, so I'm doing profs that benefit me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like... But also right now in Season of Discovery, there's not really a player base or like an economy for the player base. So for professions, I'm thinking about what benefits me as well. I already have the gold that I need, plus what do we need to spend the gold on anyway? I haven't played SOD in ages. Have you even played? Did you ever play? Small egg. Here as well, Gusu's guild as well. A shaman, why am I surprised? Weren't... No, okay, they decided to not disable this buff, right? Because level locking. Makes sense. I played the first 2 phases, the best 2 phases. Phase 1 and Phase 2 was like the GOAT, man. It was so good. If we ignore Nightmare Incursions, I actually kind of enjoyed Phase 3 a little bit as well, but I don't think Phase 3 was good. I enjoyed Phase 3, because our guild was great back then. Like, the guild atmosphere we had was just great. So, I think I enjoyed Phase 3, despite the phase itself being bad, but the guild being good, you know? Love your videos, man. Is this Wild Growth NA or EU? It's EU, yeah. Wild Growth EU simulated fresh environment with people doing unethical gameplay. I will say, these two people right here, man, level 26. Let me check in on Seroji. Has Seroji even joined a guild, by the way? No, he hasn't. he doesn't care. Seroji just made a hunter called Seroji, and he's just leveling. Bro doesn't care at all about being in a guild or having a suffix. He could have just, you know, had a suffix. Wait, is he planning on... why is he level 25? Is he capping himself at level 25? Bro, it sounds dumb, but I used to just sit by the Arathi River during the level 25 bracket on my rogue farming fish and PvPing for like 8 hours a day, I swear. Such fun times making gold and PvPing. Dude, that sounds great. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh yeah, dude, Sternus. I completely forgot to mention, I thought about your comment and I didn't reply. Let me read this one out loud. You think any major differences in gold making in like normal Classic versus Classic Plus as well? I hope so. There's probably gonna be quite a few. Yeah. I would imagine some profession stuff, either reworks or brand new recipes. Like, even just Season of Discovery had so many different gold making opportunities that we didn't have in Classic WoW. So I think they're gonna do a lot of new things. No! Onyxia in 14 seconds? We don't get that here, do we? Like, I'm too... You need to be an org for this? Or am I good to be in Crossroads? I think Crossroads is only for War Chief, right? Onyxia you have to be an org for. Man. Why do people hate me? Alright, so before I travel to Moonglade and then Hearthstone to Thunderbluff, I do need to do the quest up here, the Stagnant Oasis. Because after that you get a follow-up to go to Thunderbluff, so I kinda want to hit 2 birds, 1 stone here. I'm going a little bit away from Rested XP for a moment here, but that's fine. I'm doing my own Solheim pathing, which never pays off, by the way. Anytime I do Solheim pathing, the Bowstrom hates me, and Rested XP just gets messed up. But I'm doing Solheim pathing again. Thunderbluff. Thunderbluff. I was kind of hoping the elites would be here because they give a shit ton of experience, and I would try to kill a couple of them. But seems like somebody else has cleared out the entire place. It is what it is, man. Yeah, these ones right here. Level 17 elite, damn. Oh, actually though, the crystal is still here. Yo, why is there no mobs? I want to see like 1 mob. I want to try to kill an elite. As a druid, come on, bro. Also, where's my thorns? Thorns. Bro, what on earth am I in combat with right now? What is that crystal? I believe that is the Naxxramas invasion things. Addition to my last message where I did not hear anything about this patch, not even a Wowhead post. What patch? Season of Discovery? It's not a patch. This is just a bunch of streamers deciding to play Season of Discovery again. But Wowhead did make a post about it, yeah. But it's like a week ago. Yeah, this right here, there's been no updates in the game itself. It's just a bunch of streamers who decided to, you know what, let's play Sod Fresh. Now, don't take the mushroom, bro. He's taking my mushroom. He took my mushroom. Both of these guys, bro. Bro, all I wanted was the mushroom. Why do you hate me? Fresh Sod? Is it a fresh server? Nah. It's on the existing Wild Growth server. But what people are doing is they're adding a suffix to their name to showcase that they made their characters now. So like for me and the guild that I'm in here, Enjoyers, aka Joker's Guild, the suffix is go. So you need to have go in your name. And then you just start fresh, basically. Nah, bro, you give us blessing now after I leave Crossroads? We just talked about this 5 minutes ago, when you did whatever it's called, Onyxia. Bro, this is so cursed. Worst routing, worst pathing, worst RNG. No, another mushroom and he's taking it, bro. I could have had 2 out of 4. Okay, give me this one. And that one. Come on now. Solheim routing, aka Bedroom Gaming. Yeah, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Oh, come on. Look at the idiot. Look at the idiot. Nah, nah, I'm the idiot. Man, I hate this game. Alright, at least I'm on 2 out of 4. Is it 2 or 3? Yeah, 2 out of 4. We need to wait a little bit again, and then we get some shrooms. Give me the mushrooms. At least they're spawning somewhat fast, so we could be chilling. Did he just find the mushroom and start moving? Or is he just moving anyway? I think he's just moving anyway. I'm gonna stay here, because there's usually more mushrooms here. There's 4 potential spawn locations. Okay, he did the right thing. He went the right way. Ah, nobody sees the... Oh, yo. Nobody sees the mushroom. I see the mushroom. They all ran away from it to the other one. But also, us only getting 2 mushrooms here could... Huh? Bro, there was no one here. Bro! There was no one there and the mushroom disappeared. Oh, this game frustrates me. Was there someone in the water? No. This game sucks. This game is so bad. Is the Shroom quest the one you have to do to go to Thunderbluff, by the way? Or am I just wasting time here for no reason? Because if it's not this one that I need, I could technically just go away. Oh, it's this guy. Bro, he tried to level with Kek in his name. He tried to, like, predict the suffix. The Forgotten Pools, the Stagnant Oasis, and Altered Beings. Fungal Spores. I believe it's this one that leads to the next one. I'm just not getting any spores, man. This sucks. I'm always at the wrong location as well. I'm trying to find... Do I just have to hard camp one shroom? Is that really where we are at right now? Do I have to layer swap? Am I on a cursed layer? Bro, we're all camping the same spawns as well. Come on, bro. Okay, this quest sucks. I see a mushroom. I'm not gonna get there in time. I hate this game. I hate everything about this game. Come on. Three out of 4. One more shroom and we're leaving. Always seems so nice seeing the classic world full of people until your tag or chest gets taken. Yeah, dude. It's part of the launch experience. It's cool. Alright, there we go. We have done a few quests now. We're gonna travel, or at least start traveling back to where we came from, I guess. These are the times that I miss playing before the fresh event was happening. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's try to kill one of these. Let's just see... why can't I see how much health they have? Do I need to have an add-on for that to see that? Maybe I do. Does this thing do like a bunch of damage? Not really. It does a little bit. Oh yeah, that was 1,000 experience, by the way, over level 20. That's not happening. Do they drop anything? Not really. What about this guy? He's level 16. That could be a little bit rough. I'm gonna give it a try. They're the ones that hit really hard, aren't they? And they never die, apparently. Yeah, dude, he hits hard. I'm gonna die. Can I root you? Let me root you. Never mind. Unrootable. I'm losing my world buff. I'm so sad. I'm so sad and I'm mad. Minus 10%. Bro learned nothing from watching Saroji, bro. I wonder if I should try to get myself into a Ragefire Chasm group. Could actually be the play. Do a dungeon or something. I'm level 12. If I hand in the quests that I have here and go to Moonglade, do that quest, I should be level 13, probably close to 14. And then we can do Ragefire Chasm. Rough stone, flash pellet. Some scrolls, we can keep those at least. Bro, I feel like I spent way too much gold on one of the enchants that I have, and it doesn't really do much. Okay, we have the Thunderbluff quest now. I do wonder how smart it is for me to go, like, how good is cat form at level 20? When I have a staff like this, for example. Because I only have a staff with an enchant for being a caster. I don't know how good the cat form is while leveling compared to Boomkin. I think, shouldn't you just level as a caster in Season of Discovery? Because like in Classic, obviously, you level as cat. But in Season of Discovery, when you have a free Star Surge, you have Starfall, Sunfire does a bunch of damage, I think you're meant to level as a Boomkin, or like, caster. I feel like I could also maybe queue as a healer for... Bro, I can be a healer and a DPS if I do Rage Fire Chasm right now. Because my DPS spells, I can do 2 DPS spells for free. Both Wrath and also Star Surge doesn't cost any mana, so I can use all of my mana to heal people. LFG RFC Pumper. Yeah, no, I need to do a dungeon soon, man. I want to do as many dungeons as I can while I'm leveling here, by the way. If I can do RFC, we can probably get ourselves to level 16, 17, and then we can do Wailing Caverns soon as well. The sad thing is at level 25, we're gonna do Nightmare Incursions. I can't wait, bro. I've been shitting on those so much, and here we are, playing Sod fresh, and guess what? At level 25, we're doing them. Yep, we're doing the Incursions. Sad times. Right, we're gonna Heart to Thunderbluff here. Does anybody know if the meeting stones in Season of Discovery function as summoning stones? So like for example, RFC, if I can get summoned to RFC, or do I need to fly or walk to Orgrimmar and just get there naturally? Because if I can get summoned, we can do RFC pretty soon. If I have to walk there myself, I need to schedule that in. Do you recommend I buy all the runes at the rune broker at the start? Yeah. I mean, do I recommend it? It's obviously up to you, right? If you want to have more of a super fresh experience, just to buy the usual phase 1 runes, but I would just say buy all of them. It costs you like, what, 30 copper? And you can be overpowered by having all of the abilities. Because, like, even if you don't trade yourself gold or anything, they cost 1 copper each, and if there's 30 runes, you just have to have 30 copper. So if you do 1 quest, you should be able to buy all of them. Also, not everybody knows this, but you know, you can buy the runes, but you can also get those relics. If you play a shaman, for example, and a druid, you get a bunch of relics, where you equip them and you have to do stuff. You don't have to do the stuff, if that makes sense. Equip the relic, wait 30 seconds, and right-click the relic, and you can learn the thing from the relic. Alright, so now we have to... I don't need the milk, except the ravaged caravan. Bro, I'm not doing these quests. I'm going straight back to the barons right now, okay? Please. Yo, does anybody know how we set up Green Wall, by the way? I downloaded an add-on called the Green Wall, and it's supposed to combine guild chats or something. Because a Joker has 2 or 3 guilds at this point. And I'm in the first one. Apparently you're supposed to be able to use Green Wall to chat with the other one as well. Is it fresh WoW, Sode? Technically no, but the way we're playing, yes. It's like simulated fresh. We're playing on a server that already exists, and we're playing fresh. And not just me, by the way, like a bunch of people, as you can see here. Sarth is already level 48. Bro is being boosted so hard. This guy is well level 44 being boosted, level 43 being boosted. Man, dude. This guy seems like he's doing ethical leveling, by the way. The level 31 Warlock. Not 100% sure, but it just seems like it, based on where he is. So this guy as well in Shadowfang Keep level 27. So quite a few pumpers, man, who's doing ethical leveling. I will say, these guys right here looks like they're not doing ethical leveling. It's Ashara, Ashara, and Ashara. And Ashara is pretty known, like this guy as well, level 13 in Ashara. I'm just gonna say Ashara is usually a boosting location, you know. Name of server, I'm playing on Wild Growth, EU. I use a green wall, make sure you install it to your classic version of on CurseForge. Yeah, I already have it. Let me just double check my add-ons here. Green wall. Okay, it's out of date. Let me just put it on anyway. Might have to do a reload. Do I need to do anything on my end after enabling green wall, or is it just like enabled by itself? It does say it's out of date, but it still works. Okay, so is there anything I need to do on my end then, after having the add-on? Options. It just worked without touching any settings. It should say G2 at the start. I'm not seeing any messages from G2, man. I didn't even have to fight the mob. Got him. So in this case, I don't really care about bear form, so I guess I could complete this quest later. Even though right now I get experience for it, again, you know, fuck it, man. Do we go back to Thunderbluff then? It's 2000 XP, that's a lot. Or just some traveling stuff. I unfortunately have to work today, so no vegging out on games today, man. I can't play on EU, don't have an account, man. I would say you can make one, but it costs money. You're gonna have to pay sub, like monthly sub. Let's see, Thunder Bluff. Yeah, let's just fly to Thunder Bluff. And then Crossroads, and then I think I want to start going to Orgrimmar to get into Ragefire. I really want to do Ragefire, bro. Does Sunfire benefit from talents that benefit Moonfire, by the way? Oh, that's Mangle. Wait. Yeah. This spell benefits from and triggers all effects associated with Moonfire. So if I spec into this, for example, 10% more critical damage and critical strike, that also affects Sunfire. Okay, that's not too bad. And then Vengeance for even more critical strike damage. Wait, what is this? Greater Mark of the Dawn. 10 stamina. How do I get that? That has to be a buff related to the invasions, right? Right, there we go. We have druid form now, or druid form really, bear form. Not that I'm ever gonna play bear form, but we have bear form. And then we'll go and train some mace, and then we're gonna fly to the crossroads. I think when I'm flying to the crossroads, I'm gonna throw a pizza in the oven. I bought myself some pizza for this weekend, so I can just game and not focus on meal prepping or anything. Yeah, no, my guild wall add-on is still not working, by the way. There must be something that I haven't set up that I'm supposed to set up or done something. Let me fly and let me go BRB real quick. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hey, we made it back before the flight path. Let's see, time stop in game. 15 minutes. Right, now what? We're supposed to go over here right now and do those quests, alright? It's time. Wait, weren't we supposed to go and do Ragefire Chasm soon as well? I could, I guess, do these quests right now and then we're super close to Durotar. And we take a quick detour into Orgrimmar. And then we go back. Oh no. It's gonna be a tag war again, isn't it? Oh my days. Everyone and their mother and their house pet doing the same quests. Lovely. Probably should regrowth myself, shouldn't I? Let's see, there we go. Regrowth as well. How does it feel to be playing Sod again? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Doesn't really feel insane or anything, because I've already played Sod for about 3 weeks now, casually on my Shaman. But it's cool. It's cool to see people, I guess. I mean, we're all just in the Classic Plus waiting room, right, so... Fuck's sake! Bro, give me more range. How's Fresh going? It's going quite okay, Eel. Are you gaming? You gaming Fresh? Bro, how is a rogue out-tagging me, by the way? That's crazy. Out of everything that is supposed to out-tag me, rogues are not one of them. This is not okay. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. That should be the last one that I need, right? Yeah. Yep. Time to keep on moving. Are they all there waiting for the keg, by the way? Yeah, seems like they are. Damn. Need to take a break, but we'll be back later today. Yo, let's go, dude. Any plans on whipping out the yacht this summer? No. It's all yours. It's all yours. This summer, the yacht will be yours. You do what you want to. With the yacht. Okay, so we have Plain Strider Beak. Over here, though, we have Crossroads Supply Crates. I'm just going to try to loot those right now while I'm close. Also, couldn't, like, the Chen thing be over here as well? I believe it can be, right, where I'm going now. So, chances are we could hit 2 birds, 1 stone. Ah, I see this at least. We got 1. Got him. Dumbass. I think everyone is looking for the Chen thing, so, like, we're not gonna get that one, right? Next time. Appreciate it. Yo, it's your yacht, man. I'm just borrowing it sometimes, you know? I'm seeing if we can get another Fresh going in NA. Oh, dude, let's go. I think there's a massive demand for that, so somebody should do it, yeah. I'm a little bit sad that Saryu doesn't seem to be doing it, because, like, he could, single-handedly, get a massive Fresh going on NA if he wanted to. All by himself. but he is busy doing Minecraft stuff, and I watched Molten Core yesterday. I was hoping they would go for more bosses, but hey, at least they got one. They also had a few deaths, but I was watching Soda, Rage, what's it called? Hate Watch. That was kind of fun. I do wish they killed more bosses, but it is what it is. It's cool anyway. Plus, it's like if I was in his shoes, I would have done exactly the same. Would have called it, without more deaths. Ah, come on, bro. Isn't there a chance sometimes that the keg can be up here as well? Bro, really? I got him. Got him. Time to just start moving into Orgrimmar right now. I should try to move via here so I can loot some raptor heads on the way. And also kill some of these on the way as well. Bro, there are like nothing. There's nothing here. There's no raptors, no nothing. It's only hyenas. I'm being baited. Baited by Questy. Did I put my Hearthstone? No, it's still in Thunderbluff. Is Sarth 50, by the way? Oh, the unethical gameplay goes so hard. It's insane. What level is Saroji? That's the most ethical one out there, right? Level 28 in Duskwood. So he's doing incursions now. I think based on my Shaman gameplay, I should do the incursion when I'm level 27. So we have 13 more levels until it's sad incursion time. Bro, I have 4 minutes right now to get myself into Org, and then we have to get the pizza, and then we want to look for a RFC group if we can. It's like, if I can do RFC right now, we can really speed things up. I can do RFC, go back to Crossroads, do a few more Barons quest into Wailing Caverns, perhaps. Honestly, I'm not sure, though. Like, should I do Wailing Caverns? Wailing Caverns takes a lot of time. And some of the quests you're usually not able to do anyway, like Serpent Bloom and Deviate Hides. you usually don't finish for everyone in the group. Wailing Caverns could be one of those that I skip. Unironically. I also want to get my green wall functioning. LFM, WC, hides reserved. Yeah, let's go. Hey Solheim, thanks for banning the person I did PM you about. Wait, what? When was this? On Discord? Oh, okay, yeah. No worries. We're chilling. Thank you for reaching out. I probably don't want to put my Heartstone here. Do I actually want to do hidden enemies, by the way? I think I want to do hidden enemies before doing RFC, right? Because hidden enemies unlocks another quest in RFC as well, which would give even more experience, right? So we kind of want to go and do hidden enemies. Also, picking up the Dartmouth Fair quest could give, yeah, 1.6k experience as well, easy. What do you think about Powerade? I don't really have any thoughts on it, man. I used to drink it a lot when I played football or soccer, but haven't really had it in a while. Actually, that's a lie. For some reason, I bought one like earlier this year at the gym. The blue one tastes alright. I only really drink it for the taste though, so yeah. No thoughts. I do not know. Alright, let me go and get the pizza now. What team do you support in football? In England and in Norway? I don't really watch any football, to be fair, to be honest. I do watch Norway right now during the World Cup, of course, but even then as well, I don't watch all the matches, really. I do watch highlights. I watched half of the first game that we played on Tuesday. That was cool. Yeah, BRB 2 minutes. There we go. Hopefully the cat didn't press too many buttons, even though I heard him walking over the keyboard. So this one right here takes me all the way into the cave, right? On the outside here. Into the cave, back over here. I don't even know if all of that is worth it for one additional quest, but I mean, we're gonna find out together, I suppose. All of these torrents, man, all doing the same quest. Love the vids, yeah, thanks, man. Do I want to try to get Gazoos in here as well? Or do I just get the medallion and run away? Could just be the medallion and run away angle, to be fair. Even getting the medallion seems like it could be difficult if there's this many people. Is there no hyper spawns even? Like, bro, come on. Okay, Ricky? Bro, can my cat decide if you want to be on my desk or not? Like, you keep going up and down. Let's see, settings, global channel. Oh, do I need to like a bridge room? Is that like a G2 thing? Okay, never mind. That's not correct, Holy. Actually, it seems like it is. It's supposed to be, but that looks weird. LFG I'm supposed to be in at least. Bridge room. It seems like the bridge room is supposed to be the second guild. Other experience, chat. Please tell me I get rent, even though I'm not technically in org. I'm so close, bro, come on. How many are online in the guild? The one that I'm in, there is currently 420. Got him. Yo, Dread, thank you for the prime, by the way. I appreciate that, man. You absolute legend gamer. Yo, Solely, what's been your profit so far in Midnight, if you disclose? I don't know for sure, because I have a couple of 12.0.7 investments that I haven't sold yet, because the prices are going up, but I want to say like 50 mil. Give or take. Bound to hop on, made an EU account. Oh, dude. My man, my gamer. Going to China for 3 weeks at the start of July. Might try out Titan Reforged. Yo, dude, let's go. Is the guild full already? The one that I'm in? Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly full. It has 1,000 people. A bunch of level 1s, but you know. The second guild, though, Dread, is not full yet, but it's really close. It's called Enjoyers 2. And it's almost full as well. So if you're fast, you can get into that one. According to YouTube chat, it has 900 players in the second guild. So it's 90% full. Bro, how come there are so many RFC groups when I was waiting for my food to be done? And now that I need RFC, there's no groups, literally zero. Do I have to bring my level 60 and carry myself in RFC? Is that really the play? This would have been the most insane time to have a RFC group, but there's no groups happening right now for RFC. I guess it's time to go back to Crossroads then, keep questing. And just to wait for an RFC group to actually form or happen. Everyone is looking for a tank, apparently. Like, I could play bear and just be a tank, but I think I'm a bad tank when I don't have any gear for it, and I'm so good geared for DPS. Or even healing. I think I'm blacklisted from like everybody. Pizza is back on the menu, yeah dude. I've had a very few amount of pizzas in the last 2 months, so this actually tastes really good. Yeah, I tried to whisper Jam's Goldbank. He hates me, apparently. And now, on the other hand, we're getting invited by Blitz. And we have a Road RE. They want to do it as 3 people, by the way. I'm down. Your quest log is full, get wrecked. I did not bring enough drinks to do this as 3 people, bro. I have 10 drinks on me. Thankfully, my enchant does give me quite a lot of mana back quite often, but let's just see how this goes, shall we? 3 people RFC. And I'm healing and doing DPS. Let's go. I say I'm healing. I barely ever heal this guy. I feel so bad for him. There's gonna be 1 heal here and there. Let's see. Oh, this guy is doing a lot of damage, man. Holy, those Chaos Bolts are insane. I probably should save my mana, though, to do heals instead of doing Sunfires. I can do DPS for free through Wrath, because it doesn't cost any mana. And then we just heal people with the mana that we have. There's endless healing. And some damage. Okay, need to heal a bit now, I think. You know, I'll just pop a Starfall, I think that's cool. And then we can heal a bit as well. only on EU or US has a version as well. There's no US streamers that have taken it upon themselves to do the same thing that EU is doing. So you can technically do the same thing on NA, I just don't think there's any guilds for it. They do have a couple of guilds that did refresh a couple of months ago that you can join. I think it's called Frozen in Time on Alliance, for example, on Wild Growth NA. But this event that I'm being a part of is mainly EU. It's mainly hosted by EU streamers and Savix. Is there new content? No, sadly not. Sadly not. Maybe next time. Yo, that headpiece, by the way, is insane. I wish I was exalted on a character so I could get those headpieces as well. Almost nobody has those headpieces. Come on, pull. You got this, bro. I believe in you. Right, I'm gonna Starfall here, so let's hope we don't pull anything extra that we don't need. And look at those mana regions, by the way, whenever I proc that. It's so good. It's a good thing these guys are pretty tanky as well, because I will say I don't look at these health bars as much as I probably should as a healer. I throw them a couple of heals every now and then. We don't have Starfall for this pull, but I think that's alright. Right, he's eating. Go, go, go! Go, go! Want to sell invasion leveling, man, dude. Go, go, go! Bro, having fell armor, by the way, at this level is so insane. That is good stuff. Wait, what is this, by the way? Where's that from? Abomination skin leggings, level 20. With 8... Bro, okay. Is this like part of the next Ramus event thing? That looks insane. Do you have a mob on you? No. You're just live tapping. Gotcha. I feel like this warrior is healing himself more than I'm healing him. Is all of that healing coming from Victory Rush, by the way, or is he spamming something else? Because, like, he's doing a... He must be doing a lot of healing. Probably should click need on items with plus healing on them, right? Could be smart. Oh no. Oh no. I forgot that Starfall does a lot of damage, so I get aggro really fast. I unironically would have wanted the Eagle one more than the healing one, but after winning the healing one it feels bad to click need on another one. Let's see, we'll take the healing cloak and I'll do Starfall on it. Alright, go, go, go. Go, go. I get my mana back from doing damage anyway, so no need to wait for me to get mana or anything. Go, go, go. Bro, those Chaos Bolts melt. Holy. He is just melting everything. It's kind of crazy how currently 3-man RFC is going faster here than 5-man RFC would in Classic. Just having access to these abilities, man, just make our characters insane. Compared to what they would otherwise be. I do wonder why this guy isn't using Metamorph rune. Actually, maybe Metamorph and Chaos Bolt are on the same piece. So he's going for Chaos Bolt instead of Metamorph. I just feel like if I was playing a Warlock, I would use Metamorph rune, man. Just because it looks cool. This guy. Right, suddenly I have to do a lot of healing. Right, weapon. Now would be a good time to proc, to give me some mana back, you know? I'm trying to fish for enchant procs so I can get some mana back to heal these people, but it's just not happening. Man, dude. Fishing for procs so I can do some healing. That was it, right? That was the entire dungeon. Let's go. These poor people having to suffer through having me as a healer. I feel like if I'm gonna heal later, I would probably have to have some healer runes, because that right there was just me. Full DPS mode, but healing with my mana. It worked out kinda nice though. I mean, I never drank once. I had no healer runes at all. Not bad. I could have popped this, like healing specialization, on the ring, so I have 26 more healing power. Would actually be kinda nice. Looking for tank plus heal Wailing Caverns. Oh my days, Blitz. I think maybe I'll skip Wailing Caverns. Maybe it's skip Wailing Caverns time. I'm not sure about Wailing Caverns. I just feel like, yeah, on the one hand, being in a dungeon is nice, because you don't have to worry about tagging things at all. You just do, you kill stuff. But Wailing Caverns, man. I'm highly considering a skip Wailing Caverns angle here. Let me buff you guys on the way out as well, so you have fresh buffs. And for the Warlock... Oh yeah. Then we can hand in this one, then we have 2 quests in Thunderbluff. Wait, yeah, no, we hand in 1 more in Org, 2 in Thunderbluff, and the 3rd one is in Silverpine, right? No, Undercity. I'm probably not handing this one in, by the way. It's level 16, I think. I don't know when I'm going to Undercity. It's usually whenever you go to Hillsbrad, which I might actually just skip out on Hillsbrad. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll keep the quest in the quest log for now, including the items as well, but I don't think I'll be handing it in. a little bit of a back and forth here right now, I guess, to hand in this quest. After this, I might just Hearthstone to Thunderbluff. So we can hand in those quests as well. Hearthstone to Thunderbluff, fly to Crossroads, do a couple of quests in Crossroads, set Hearthstone in Crossroads. Could be a lot of Barons gameplay right now. I mean, I'm going to be level 17 before I go and do quests in the Barons now. Alright, let's go to Thunderbluff, hand in those quests as well, and then we move on to Crossroads. I really hope we picked up the flight path in Org, otherwise I'll be a little bit mad. I do think we did. I might not have. It would be typical me to not have picked it up, but I hope. Not that we're gonna go there for a long time anyway, but... Oh yeah, dude, I'm level 16 now. I have a green 5 stamina, 3 spirit chest piece that I can equip. And I have shoulders for level 21. Let's see, what is the chest piece one again? Chest one is... Fury of Storm Rage. Is this EU or NA? This is EU. Wait. No, bro. That was a level 60 with a go in his name. I wonder if that's one of the people who's done the funny. The character transfer thing. Alright, we have Orgrimmar flight path. We're saved. From here, we're gonna go to Crossroads. Start level 55, like, the most unethical gameplay, bro. Ay, ay, ay. Highest level in Guild 2 is 44. Damn. I wonder if that's an ethical leveler, or if it's a boosty boy. Has to be a boosty boy, right? Like, what level is Seroji? Slash who Seroji? Seroji is 31. I feel like anyone who's higher than 31, it's very questionable if they're doing ethical gameplay. Both of these guys, all of them are in Ashara, pretty much not ethical. Tanaris, not ethical. Burning Steps, not ethical. Yeah. Boosty boys. Also, you know you can turn off the sound effect for a guild member online. Yeah. It's not too annoying though, is it? Maybe in a guild where there's like 500 people online, like we have right now, 384, it could be annoying, I suppose. I didn't even think about it until you said that, man. I'm locked in. I don't notice these things. No, Shaman, come on, bro. I want to do the quest. You're not allowing me to do the quest. Bro, there's like none of these guys up right now. I'm trying to get my plane striders for the beaks. There's none of them. How can I progress when they're all farmed? I need the beak. I see one. Could also just be an automatic selling. Yep. Sold some stuff. Okay, I'm too far away to receive that Warchief's blessing, right? I'm not in Crossroads right now. I'm close, but I'm not there. That was the first thing I did when I logged on. Yeah. Where do you disable that? Is that like Leatrix Plus, or is it in actual game settings? Hey, what time is it for you? Time over here? It is currently... Oh my days, that's Plane Striders, baby! Look at those Plane Striders, they're hiding in plain sight, got them. Oh yeah, I pulled too many. I pulled too many. I'm dead. I'm dead. I don't know how many of them I killed before I started leashing any of them, but, well, we're gonna find out. Okay, I killed 4 of them. Maybe that was all of them. 5 of them. Damn, Starfall hype. Oh, is it a console thing? Oh man, dude. I thought it was an actual setting. Oh, 07? Nah, bro, have faith. Gotta have faith in the Starfall. Top DPS Starfall. I did have a little bit too much faith. I had to kite. I probably should put my healing potion on a keybind as well, so I have a panic button. Seems like a good idea. Okay, I have one more here as well. Can we find any more? There should be a couple of them over here. Nah, bro, come on, dude. There's too many people. Oh! We have a crystal again. What the f- Got him. Right, we're making progress, slowly but surely. 3 out of 7 and 4 out of 12. How big is this fresh event really? Is it just another content grab by the streamers? What's the end goal? The end goal is just to play some games with the community, I guess. And how big it is? I think the Discord has about 8,000 people right now. For me though, I don't really care how big or small it is, because like I was already playing Solheim anyway as of 3 weeks ago, so I thought to myself, you know what, why not just play here? Makes sense. And on the 10th of July, I'll be playing Palworld anyway, so for me it's just a way to have fun. It's like, I don't think TBC is fun to no life right now, it's super raid loggy. So TBC is not for me when it comes to like no life gaming, right? Midnight as well is not for me, so my options are to touch grass or play this. Okay, preparing the ceremony. We're not gonna do that one at least. I did forget to put my Hearthstone in Crossroads, that's kinda sad. I think I'm gonna have another chance to do it though, because we're probably gonna fly there after I've done a couple of quests over here. What about the Guns of Northwatch? That's a level 20 quest. I'm not gonna do that right now. A Plain Strider Beak as well, for example, is grayed out for me now, so maybe that's a bad quest. Maybe it's just time to move on and do everything else, get to level 20 or something, and start doing the Southern Barrens parts. I'm kind of surprised that I've seen no BFDs yet. Like, I started late. So many people should be around level 25 right now, yet I'm seeing no BFDs forming. Pretty much exactly none. Now the question is, where's the dude? I found the dude. Okay. I do wonder if a BFD is even worth doing though. I mean, it has some good loot for the level 25 bracket. But it's a little bit out of the way, unless you're already leveling in Ashara, I suppose. If you go there around level 30, maybe it's worth it doing, because that's when you usually... Wait, why did I say Ashara, by the way? Ashenvale. Because like, over here, you usually go... Okay, level 30 might be a little bit late. You can go here, like, around 25, I suppose, yeah. Yo, how's the Sod hype? Yo, Dookie, what's up, man? There's quite a lot of people, I will say. Quite a lot of people. Right now, in the Joker's guild, he has 3 guilds, by the way. In this one alone, there's almost 400 people online. And that's just Joker. I think Yuzu has 4 guilds or something crazy. Savix has 2 guilds as well. There's a bunch of people, man. For me, I want to see how far I can get in about 12 hours. Today we're doing a roughly 12-hour stream unless something crazy happens, and we'll see how far we get with, like, somewhat ethical gameplay. There's no boosting going on, I don't use my level 60 for anything. I do have big bags, and I have an enchant on my weapon, but apart from that I have nothing. No invasion boosting, just playing the game, having fun. Are you gonna play, by the way, Dookie? Or are you just skipping? Okay, the stolen booty quest. Wait, that's the boxes down here, right? I might skip that one, or at least do it way later. For now, I think we're flying back to the crossroads and working our way north to do a camouflage and everything else around that location, right? What about the raptor quest? When do you get the raptor quest? This one I am not doing. Plane Strider, I'm just gonna abandon this one, I think. It's already, like, way late. Yeah, it is what it is. Flightmaster. Back to the crossroads. Probably just gonna watch the hype, too busy creating videos and working, and looking after the little one. There we go. I'm already spread thin in TBC as is, yeah. It is what it is, man. I love Classic WoW too much. I told myself I wouldn't play Vanilla until Classic Plus came out, but I'm bored, man. Plus, this event is really cool. It's like a simulated fresh. This right here is probably the closest thing we're gonna have to a fresh until Classic Plus, I think. It's just fun to be a part of. Oh yeah, dude, I did upload a video like half an hour ago, didn't I? On this channel even, yeah. Consumed by hatred and lost in battle. We're not doing any of those for a while. I need to put my Hearthstone here before I forget. I don't know if I'll be going on a 39-minute journey right now. That sounds like a long time, because my plan right now is to do this quest up here, the camouflage, do that quest line, go to the west, do the harpies over here, and then go over here and do the Cat's Eye Emerald. There's no way that takes 39 minutes. Would be lovely if it did, so I had my Hearthstone, but I just don't see that happening. I guess we could try... No, the dried seeds is down here, damn it. That's gonna be soon. Soon trademark. Could go and do this quest as well, I suppose, while I'm up here. Yeah. That's a good plan. Thank you. I just want to get myself to level 20 so I can get the faster movement. Actually, yo, maybe I don't get that at level 20. I need travel form. Because cat form is only faster if you're talented into it, which I'm not gonna be. Because I'm Boomkin spec'd. So I don't really get anything cool until level 30 for movement speed. Man, that kinda sucks. What the fuck am I watching? Bro, he's playing Warzone Gulch in the Barrens. Bruh. Right, we need to get ourselves to where the boss is. I can kill more mobs around where the boss is, but we need to get to the boss location. I'm just gonna invite a bunch of people. Okay, let me type plus. Bro, why do we... We actually need to tag fight each other. Why do we... Uh, Why does nobody wants to, like, group up for the tags? Okay, so he wants to group up. That's cool. I love you. What about you? And what about you? We all want to group up for the tags, don't we? Group up for the boss, bro. I'm gonna pass on that one. This is the one thing that I hate the most about Fresh. A bunch of people just refusing to group up when we all need the same. And like, people don't even play solo self-found or anything like that, it's just refusing to group because reasons. At least we're 2 people here now. Twice the chance of getting the tag. Okay, got him. I'm gonna stay in the party while I try to get a few more kills over here in case he needs them as well, and we'll see. If he leaves, but I need 3 more kills, so I'll help with the kills if I can. Okay, I need 1 more kill. Ah, man, dude. Do we have like hyper spawns here, or is hyper spawning not a thing? I feel like some locations do have, like, not hyper spawn, but like force spawn, I guess. Okay, there we go. That's the last one that I need. Perfect. Perfect, thank you. Time for me to move on. Right now, Rested XP wants me to do RFC. That's kind of late, man. That's a little bit late. Let's see, I'm gonna leave the group here. I'm gonna say to RXP that I've done RFC. And then we'll see what they want me to do next. Just had that too. Back in the day, people would all just group up to do content together. Yeah, dude, honestly. It's something that I miss from just like back in the days when people weren't so single-minded, where it's like the only gameplay that matters is their own. I also feel like people have the wrong mindset when it comes to how to level fast, because whenever I invite somebody to a group, some people say, no, I need the experience to level fast. And then I hit them with the, what if we group up? We get slightly less experience, but we complete the quest and we get ahead of the curve. And that's how you level fast. You want to get ahead of the curve. The more quests ahead of people you can get, the better. When it comes to, like, being fast. I think it's just a generational issue. Oh yeah, I feel the same. It's also partly the fault of solo self-found and self-found gameplay as well, where it's put less and less emphasis on actually needing other people over time, which also just leads to people playing WoW like it's a single-player game. I say this as somebody who likes self-found in general, but I think it's, yeah, over time it's just printed this idea into people's heads that you can do this on your own. You don't need people. And the more you're told to do things on your own and that you don't need people, the less you will do things with people, you know? If they were to add another class to Classic Plus, what would you want it to be? It can be old expansions or something brand new. I would want either a monk or a demon hunter, but I don't want the monk or demon hunter that you know from retail. I want the early version of a discipline priest from like vanilla WoW alpha. So a melee style discipline priest, and that could be a monk. And for demon hunters, I want to have like some sort of play on the Warriors of Elune from Night Elves, where they could be demon hunters. So it's like, it's a Night Elf paladin, dark-ish Night Elf style. If that makes any sense. Yeah. So it's not like retail WoW demon hunter. It's a more classicified demon hunter style. I feel like Classic has become a race to the end game. Yeah, it has. But it also partly has because the people who cared about leveling before and like cared about the leveling experience and everything, they've already done it, you know? So in the Season of Discovery, for example, it was less of a rush to the end game and more about just experiencing things, because we actually had something to experience. Classic Plus could bring that back, because once again, it's gonna be new. I hope all of this is addressed in Classic Plus. Yeah, we can always hope. Now the question is, do I want to wait for this boss to spawn? Because this could take time. Do I want to try to layer swap? Or do I just want to go away from here? Because this quest chain is honestly great. It might just be a waiting angle. Don't feel like you've been on for ages? Oh no, I haven't been. I haven't been streaming now for months. Well, a month is a long time. It's been 2 months. But it's just, there's been nothing super hype. And I don't live from streaming. So I just feel like I only stream when I want to. And when there's something actually fun to play. And for the last 2 months, all I've been doing really is play some Classic every now and then. But for the most part, just living life and focusing on making content. Because like, there's been nothing super hype. TBC to me is raid log state. I don't like streaming raid logging. I don't raid log much either. Retail WoW was really hype for about 2.5 months. Right now that hype is super dead as well. So here we are. And now the reason we're here is we actually have something new to do again. This guy, man. Alright. We need to get this. Cat's Eye Emerald. While maybe killing some raptors as well on the way? This guy is just taunting me, bro. You not want to play TBC? Nah, not really. I've already done a bunch of content in TBC, so I feel like raid logging to me... I've never liked raid logging in any version of the game, really. But if I'm gonna raid log as well, and there are certain raids that I enjoy way more than others, like Black Temple in TBC I really enjoy, Sunwell I really enjoy, but none of those are out right now. And in Wrath as well, and the only raid I really like raid logging in Wrath is Ice Crown. I don't like raid logging. Whenever people start raid logging, I usually quit and do something else. Because raid logging just kills the whole game for me. Especially when it's raid logging in a raid I've done for years and years and years. Like Classic. Or TBC this time. If it's a brand new raid like we had in Season of Discovery, like Scarlet Enclave, I could raid log for a few weeks, but even then as well, raid logging gets boring at some point. It's kind of the same way in retail. I was a huge retail mythic raider at some point. Whenever we started getting to the point of farming raids, I always stayed for the farming, because I had a commitment to the guild, but farming the raid for loot was never what I found to be enjoyable. I was there for like the progress. To get better over time, to kill bosses, and for that dopamine of killing bosses. Farming loot has never been my style of gameplay. What are you doing, bro? Is this a rogue just gonna follow me around? I hope they come out with Ascension style mode, like classless. I don't think they will. It would be cool, but I don't think they will. Nor do I really hope they will. It was like kind of a weird thing. It seemed very private servery. Bro, is this entire place cleared out? Actually? Okay, I see one dude. I see two dudes! If we can just be lucky now and get the emerald like really early, that would be insane. I honestly don't expect it, but it would be great. Will you play Wrath if it comes again? Yeah. How much though is questionable. It depends on what comes out at the same time. I think I would play more Wrath if it comes out after Classic Plus. If Wrath comes out first, and we're forced to play through that before getting Classic Plus, I would probably play it less. Because, like, if I have to wait that long for Classic Plus, I'm just gonna find a different game to play for a couple of years. When is the last time you progressed a raid? Probably Scarlet Enclave. Because any other raid since that has usually been a raid you've already done. Like, TBC, right? Even though technically, like Karazhan, week 1 and week 2 was technically progress as well, but even that wasn't really, like, progress, you know? And in retail, I haven't raided since Legion, I think? I think my last raid in retail was a second raid of Legion. And then Rocket League came out, and I started playing Rocket League. But I think Rocket League was even out then. I just hadn't fully started no-lifing yet. Is this a new server? No, it's an old one. It's just a bunch of people starting fresh. I wish we had a fresh server, but we don't. Wrath hype, I love Wrath. If they don't do Classic Plus alongside it, I'm rolling DK all the way. Yeah, buddy. I feel like if they're doing Wrath first and then the Classic Plus, I'm just gonna take like a year break from WoW or something. Go play GTA or Palworld or anything else. I love Wrath, but I can't play Wrath for a year while just waiting for Classic Plus when they've already been developing it for close to 2 years. You know, it's just, I've reached my limit of patience. I hope this guy is having fun, bro. I have my own pet. Do people think Classic Plus is coming out this year? Yeah. A lot of people are, including myself. What are these epics, by the way? Like, where do you get these from? The Axe of Severing. That is an insane axe. Like, yeah, where are these from? What is that? Level 20 epic item. I want some epics. I'm almost level 20. Nice. Thanks. Best content creator ever. I appreciate that. I don't think so, but I appreciate you saying that, man. With Wrath coming out as well, there seems like a lot of overlap. Nah. I know I have to keep the possibility in mind, but I will be absolutely gutted if they say it's not coming out this year, yeah. And I feel like a lot of people are in the same boat. And if you think about it, BlizzCon is a place where they want to announce things that you're going to be happy with. They don't want anyone to be let down by BlizzCon. So, with that in mind, do we really think it's coming out after Titan Reforged, for example? Because Titan Reforged is scheduled to keep running until October 2027. Imagine they do all of this build-up for BlizzCon this year, which they've been doing. They've been doing so much build-up and lead-up to be like, hey guys, Classic Plus, being announced at BlizzCon, right? They've done everything they can except say those exact words. Do we think they would build it up this much to then have an announcement and be like, hey, it's coming out in a year? BlizzCon is a place where they want to make you happy and get you excited and not let you down. Anything you would be let down by would be announced before BlizzCon, in like a video format or a blue post. At BlizzCon, every single announcement they make, they want you to be happy and excited. I am already bored of SOD, I can't decide what to play. I'm feeling deja vu, bro. I think Jordi, who not many people seem to be talking about, why would the guy who helped make the Classic Plus project website currently suddenly drop the franchise slate after the Camelot data mine? Hey. There's a couple of content creators who know more than people think, I will say. They're not gonna say what they know. I'll tell you that much as well. But there's some people who know things. I'm betting they have been working on Classic Plus since the first season of... Do you mean like Season of Mastery? So like the first season? If so, I don't think so. I think, but Season of Discovery, absolutely. Ever since the first phase of Season of Discovery, they have. But then again, like, the entire Season of Discovery was also basically them working on... Let me wave to this guy. There we go. I think he logged out or took a summon. It was cool. Yeah, I think the entire Season of Discovery basically counted as them working on Classic Plus as well. Because when Classic Plus comes out, I'm almost willing to bet we're gonna see some elements from Season of Discovery. Because, like, why wouldn't we? There's a lot of good things there, like the Karasan Crypts, for example, Demonfall Canyon. They made a good of bunch, a bunch of good things for Solheim. Not everything was good, of course, depending on who you ask, but they made some good things. I mean, 2017 BlizzCon, they announced Classic, and it came out like 2019. Yeah, a lot of people like using that same thing, the same argument, but you have to remember, when they announced Classic, they announced that they would work on it. They basically confirmed that they would make Classic servers. We had that same confirmation for Classic Plus when they said in February or March or April of last year that they would go and cook in the proverbial kitchen. That was them announcing Classic Plus without actually announcing it. It's kind of an unfair comparison to make. How many stars was the max amount of stars from Starfall again? Ah, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get all of these harpies. I would think we would have an actual announcement by now if it was coming out at BlizzCon. Oh yeah, no, it's not coming out at BlizzCon. The announcement will be at BlizzCon, and it's coming out between 2 and 4 weeks after BlizzCon. Like, they would never release it at BlizzCon, because in that case they would actually punish people who paid to go to BlizzCon. Because some people go across countries to go to BlizzCon, and they are there to see the announcement of their game. And if you announce the game and be like, hey, you can play it now, but you're stuck in the USA, and you can't play it here, because your PC is stuck in Australia, that would feel bad for the gamers. Why are you one-shotting everything? I'm just too strong. I'm too strong for this. That's why. The real reason, though, is that we are playing Season of Discovery, simulated fresh, and we have access to some runes that give us very good abilities at a lower level. So, like, I have Starfall at level 19. I have Star Surge that does an insane amount of damage. And yeah, these runes are just great. Is this retail? No. Oh my days, I might have pulled a little bit too much right now. We're gonna find out together soon. Trademark. I think I'm fine. If I just pre-heal myself, we should be able to do a huge pull here, right? I feel like. Bro, what is the drop rate of these talents, man? Okay, we have to keep going even more, it looks like. I feel like too much hinges on Classic Plus for Blizzard to not announce it in September. Yeah. They have to. It's being announced. The only question mark is when they actually release it after announcing it in September. Like, I would say there is a 99% likelihood they announce it in September. The main question is, once again, when do they release it after announcing it? And it's also like, Classic Plus is probably going to be the main headline, what's it called? Headline for World of Warcraft at BlizzCon this year. Because, sure, they're going to talk about, okay, we could technically go and do this right now, and then go into Ashenvale. Could also save that for later and go and do my Moonglade stuff. I don't know exactly what I have to do in Moonglade, but I have a couple of Druid quests in the Moonglade. Lessons anew and lessons to learn. Because I have 5 minutes left on Hearthstone, and I want to try to, like, use my Hearthstone after doing my Moonglade stuff as much as I can. Trial of the Lake, Trial of the Sea Lion. I could go and do both of these right now, couldn't I? And then... yeah, that might be the play. I'll go and do that right now. Teleport Moonglade. We'll do Ashenvale later. Heroes of the Storm Pro League coming back. Yeah, dude. I have a couple of friends who's really excited about that. They love Heroes. To be fair, I played Heroes of the Storm a couple of times with them. It's a really fun game to play. I suck at those types of games, but they're really fun. Didn't the event start 1 hour ago? Nah, the event started 6 hours ago. But I have been playing for roughly 4 hours. I mean, you can see my gameplay. Total time, 4 hours. Am I stupid right now? There's probably too many druids here. The bauble is in a really bad location. Maybe the furthest one away as well, or maybe it's even on a respawn timer. Like, bro, come on, man. Okay, yeah, it's always in this location when there's a bunch of people playing. I mean, I will say there are some people getting boosted this event who are even higher level than I am. So why did we shrine bubble? Okay, we have it. Complete at the shrine, so we have to go to shrine. Yeah, there are some people getting boosted, so like, oh wow. Kush and go? Cushion? I don't know if that's actually Kush, by the way. I don't think it is. But either way, he's level 60. Slinks as well is level 59. Sarth is 58. They've obviously not been doing ethical gameplay, they're being boosted, but anyway, it is what it is. I think the highest level one who hasn't gotten boosted so far is probably this guy, level 34. It's this guy, or let me see Seroji's level right now. Seroji is also 34. They're both 34. But these guys are level 60. This guy was level 1 when I was level 15 or something. Degen maxing, yeah. Oh man, dude, looking for more BFD 4 spots, damn it. Why am I not a higher level, bro? Could have done BFD. Trial of the Lake. What is this one? Pendant of the Sea Lion, but you have to have both of the halves, right? The principal source filled. The top of the peak is all the way up there. Damn. Alright, time to Hearthstone. Get out of here. Hey man, whose guild did you join? I am in Joker's guild. On this character. I'm planning on maybe making an alt to be in Gusu's guild as well. On this one, it's a Joker. Okay, so I'm missing out on a few quests at the moment. It is what it is. Guess we could do this one, the Stagnant Oasis, while I'm on the way right now. Love how many times they just keep telling me to do these quests. I love that it's EU. Every time I try to find something fun, they are catered to NA. That's very true. Yeah, this is one of the those times where it's EU only. I do wish we had a couple of NA streamers who would do the same thing on NA as well, but I would say it's pretty much up to Saryu at this point. Saryu could do the exact same thing on NA, and he would have thousands of people interested instantly, but he's busy doing Minecraft, and Ray's looked hardcore. Even though after doing Molten Core now, I would assume in the leveling, it does get more and more challenging, yeah. But it's never, like, actually super challenging, you know? Oh, really? You living bombed the mob and that's it? That's all you did? Alright, gotcha. I think it's gonna get, like, whenever I start going to the incursions, the mobs are, especially for me who's not playing a hunter, the mobs are kinda strong. I died there a couple of times on my shaman. So we'll see. That's like level 27. NA is actually popping off anyway. Dude, okay, that's great actually. That's really good. Oh, Ricky. That cat bed is getting a little small for you, man. Oh, what a cute cat. The Guns of Northwatch. So, if I don't do Wailing Caverns, what would be my next dungeon? I guess I could do Shadowfang Keep. Do we have any quests in Shadowfang Keep that are, like, easily accessible? This one, 5000 XP, level 25. Oregon, level 27. Shadowfang Keep could actually be, maybe. It's either Shadowfang Keep or I get a BFD group, we'll see what happens. It's like, if I find a BFD group, I kinda want to do BFD. I really hope I get into a good group then, so we don't spend a lot of time wiping. There's still 150% leveling buff? Yeah. Discoverer's Delight, baby. Which honestly, like, I'm so happy that even Gusu is allowing using that buff as well, because Classic WoW Fresh is fun, but for a simulated Fresh, spending that much time leveling sounds awful. I probably wouldn't play if the buff wasn't here, I will say. Even though I love leveling in Classic, it just, yeah. For a simulated Fresh, I would probably just wait until Classic Plus came out. It is what it is. You can do 3x the amount of tunes? Yeah, pretty much. I do like when leveling takes time, but on a simulated Fresh like this, it's already so invalidated. I mean, look at some of these people. They're being boosted, right? They're using the invasion boosts. Sarth is level 58, this guy's level 60, this guy's level 60. The integrity of leveling is so far out of the window anyway, who cares? It's all about just having fun. That fast? Yeah. If you invasion boost, you can level from a 1 to 60 in about 4 hours, I believe. 4 to 5 hours, depending on the booster. Okay, I need to loot some stuff. This mud person is probably doing the exact same thing as me. He's level 19 and also here. I'm looting the shipment. Oh, for the Guns of Northwatch, you have to kill a couple of named mobs who's like all the way up there. Maybe that's why everybody skips it, because I thought it was just about getting the medals. You have to kill 3 named mobs. Okay, that's not happening. I'm just gonna skip it as well. I'm already level 20 and a half anyway, and I have 1 more quest that I'm doing here. And then we're moving towards Mancrick's wife, I suppose. Kind of weird pathing here, but it's okay. I skipped a couple of quests that I had to skip. It was actually basically impossible to do those quests. It's so much fun and nostalgic going to populated places like Orgrimmar only to see 98% fresh characters. Yeah, dude. Yeah. And it's really fun to just be able to find people for content. Like on my shaman that I started leveling 3 weeks ago, it was a struggle, bro. Just finding dungeon groups or groups for anything took years, it felt like. It was so bad. Yo, shaman, can you kill the other 2 as well? Pull them. I know you want to. Yeah, there you go. Thanks. What a name, by the way. Oh my days. Nice. Alright, so we don't have this quest, so I have to skip that one. This one as well. Skip, skip, skip. We can do Mancrick's, we can find Mancrick's wife down here while I'm here. And then maybe we can even find Lakota. I can even go by here first to check out that location for it. Oh no. That's another crystal. Level 11 though, that's so bad. What about like the officer? He's level 20. Should I try to kill him now? Because like I'm level 20 as well. Technically this should be fine, right? Maybe? I will give it a try. If we die, we die. Okay, never mind. He does damage. He takes no damage, is what I meant to say. Yeah, we're running. I'm slowed. This sucks. Alright. I guess you have to be a hunter to take those out. That's fine. Let's just check on the eastern Lakota spawn over here. Then we do Mancrick. And then we have 3 more spawn locations. I've made this mistake before of not checking this location, and almost every single time that I play, it's at this location. Let me know if the notification plays, by the way, at the moment. I don't think it does. No, I have to, like, enable it. Okay, it's gonna play twice if I do. Yo, Dookie, thank you for the prime, by the way. I appreciate that, man. You are a gamer. An absolute gamer. I hope the videos are going well, by the way. I did not react to the most recent one. I've already watched some videos on that topic. I can't do any more of those. I saw it, though. If he is over at the other location, I'm just gonna take the L here. I'm gonna move on over here and then go to the left. There's a smaller chance that Lakota is slightly further south than where I just went. But if so, that's fine. I'll take the L. Alright, we found Mancrick's wife. Please tell me we'll find Lakota Mani, or whatever. Over here somewhere. Okay, not here. I'm wondering if it would be worth layer swapping. If anybody in chat happens to be on a wild growth and you're on a different layer than layer 4, feel free to throw me an invite. There is one more spawn down here that I'm checking, but after that, like, it's over. After that, it's over. Yeah, okay, got him. Unless somebody takes a tag. Bro, I think I need better gear, by the way. I feel like I'm taking so much damage sometimes. I mean, it would make sense. I haven't gotten almost any gear upgrades since I equipped my level 1 gear, so my armor is not the best at all. Maybe druids are just not that tanky when it comes to not being in bear form. I'm off though, gotta prepare for a 12-hour night shift. 12-hour night shift! Damn, alright, I hope you get paid really well. Have fun, man. Or at least try. Try to have fun. That's insane. And again, LFM BFD 25 to 30 level, 1 heal and 3 DPS, bro. I need to level faster. I want to be a part of these BFDs happening. Set your Hearthstone to Camp Taraho. If Rested XP says it, I do it. How did you have big bags? I bought them, baby. I even have another big bag ready for my bank. Full ethical gameplay. Fly to the crossroads. There's a part of me that kinda wants to try to kill Votanka first. At least see if he's up here, or I guess down here, just double check. He's level 24, but I feel like we shouldn't really have any problems. Maybe. We'll just kite. But also he might not be up. Let's find out. Because can't he also be in 2 separate locations, or at least 2, maybe more locations as well? I think he can be here, but he can also be on the eastern side. Okay, he's not here. At least not right now, no. Alright, let's move. Is a gold that easy that you can buy bag easily? Not really, unless you already have the gold. Which I had. I need to have space on my desk, Ricky. Yeah. You're taking like half my desk. Would be so nutty if we got a War Chief's blessing right now. Watching your latest video you just uploaded, very good stuff, and a question occurred to me if we may know. Where are you from? We're located Solheim and Norway. The cold, wintry north. Ah, somebody killed the flight master. No way. That's funny. That's funny in a sad way. super funny in a super sad way. I wonder if... Stone Talon Mountains. I could start going over here and get the flight path and do a couple of quests on the way as well. They are griefing even in Orgrimmar, constantly killing the FP. Sad times. Sad times. But I understand them. They're mad that the event is only on Horde. Level 21. My goal for today was and still is level 30 plus. We'll see how that goes. I mean, I feel like if I get to level 27, 27 to 32 should be really fast because we're just gonna do the incursion event. And once we're 32, we can then do Stranglethorn Vales questing as well. And it should be pretty straightforward. It's just a bunch of walking until then, which takes time. What is the reward of that event? Having fun. There's no other reward than having fun. That's it. It is a couple of streamers who decided to rerun Season of Discovery and start a fresh event. And they're doing exactly that. So me, I'm in Joker's guild. Joker has 3 guilds, so he has Enjoyers, Enjoyers 2, and Enjoyers 3. So I'm in, like, the first one. Right, so we'll move this one up there. Let's see, on my Shaman I basically had to skip these quests, but on this guy I can do them, right? I just watched your other video. I thought you only need to get 24 until June 29th. If you're a part of Joker's guild, yeah. Level 25. I'm not the... Did I say Joker or Gusu? If you're in Gusu's guild, yeah. In the Joker's Guild, you can level all the way. It's a different rules for different guilds. I guess I'm just gonna do this quest as well, like why not? I can probably do it all in one starfall. Nah, probably not one starfall. Hi from Ukraine, sir. Yo, Surge, what's up? Hello. 21, nice. You were 12 the last time I checked in. Damn, it's been 9 years. Leveling goes fast, man. Leveling goes really fast. And I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm very likely dead. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I'll somewhat get back into it. No, I'm dead. Never mind. That Starfall did not do the job. Not sure how many kills we actually got. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 kills. Okay. You mind shooting your opinion why no Ascension style server for Classic Plus or right now? Also depends on what you mean by Ascension style. Do you mean classless? Because if so, I feel like it's just not, you know, WoW. It's fun to play, but it's just like classless. It's not really what WoW is. WoW has classes, right? But a Bronzebeard style server, I wouldn't mind. Bronzebeard was cool. There we go, that should be the last one that I need. Do we get a follow-up after this? I think we do, right? Yeah. The amount of people playing it show the interest into that style. Yeah. Did you join one of the guilds? Yeah, this character right here is in Joker's Guild, Enjoyers. 345 people online, by the way. They probably should kick some of the level 1s. There's a bunch of level 1s. Actually, there's not that many of them. There's quite a few, though. Ooh, if I could just find some more rough stones. I already have 4 of them. I could actually make myself a waylaid supplies. Not sure how much experience those give, or if they do give any at all, I'm not sure anymore. They should give some experience, right? The waylaid supplies? It was a big player base for a private server, but in the grand scheme of things, it wasn't that big. Yeah, I feel the same. Not trying to downplay their success or anything, but, you know. I'm curious how you would rate Thod versus Hardcore as an enjoyer of both. I would have to rate them both very equally. I love them both, but for different reasons. I think I would probably give Hardcore a higher rating than Season of Discovery, because like there's not really been many things that I dislike about Hardcore. Meanwhile, Season of Discovery has quite a few things that I have disliked, and that I actively still am disliking as well. So if I had to rate both, I would probably give Hardcore a 9.5 out of 10, and Season of Discovery, I've said over and over again, it's like an 8 out of 10 for me. It would have been a 10 out of 10 if they removed the Nightmare incursions, Phase 3 never happened, they fixed itemization and power creep, and what else? Some of the class stuff. Some classes were way too good, like Boomkin with Star Search in PvP for example, and Shadow Priest damage over times in PvP as well was a little bit insane. So Season of Discovery 8.5 out of 10, and Hardcore 9, no, not 8.5, Season of Discovery 8 out of 10, Hardcore 9.5 of 10. Also, I'm not sure how long I'm gonna wait for this NPC to spawn. I might honestly just start the escort quest here, but then again, like, this one NPC that I'm waiting for is part of the quest that I'm on. So if I don't kill the boss, I don't get the quest complete. But it's just so piss boring to wait for an NPC to spawn. Come on, bro. I'm also just wondering why he wasn't up, because like the escort quest is up, all of the mobs around here are up, there was no corpses on the ground when I came here. Who killed this NPC and when? And how long is the respawn time? Because holy. My dude. Maybe you actually have to start the escort, and the NPC comes in to be like, no, don't take my, don't take the slave. If you look at the size and it being a private server, what would the player base be for the official server? Yeah, it's popular for a private server. I don't think Blizzard should do a classless. Okay, you know what? This is taking way too much time. Come on, Kaya. Really? Now he spawned? In that case, I have to hope that the escort doesn't, like, reset or fail. It's probably going to. Not if I pull this guy back all the way. Towards the escort quest, come on. Right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think maybe we're fine. That was a natty spawn, bro. I already feel like I'm so far behind all of these guys being super boosted, man. Also, yo, Yotun, how are you doing, by the way? Mop Classic is the only thing I've tried outside of retail, but been on and off there since 07. Retail? Mop Classic is great. I wish I enjoyed it more than I do. I also wish Blizzard would actually fix things more often than they do, because, like, Throne of Thunder was bugged for so long. Siege of Orgrimmar as well launched with a couple of bugs that wasn't really great. It just feels like Blizzard has left Mop Classic to die. They're barely fixing bugs, it just feels dead. A lot of things went wrong. Blizzard just left anything classic to die, yeah, basically. Which is a bit sad, but it is what it is. I do wish they would more actively develop Classic as well while making Classic Plus, especially when they haven't announced anything. It's kind of like the entire Classic WoW dev team just said, "Are we gonna go make something?" And then they left us alone right now for what's been 14 months. They've left us alone for 14 months, and all they said was, "We're gonna go make something. You don't know what it is, or when it's coming. We're just gonna go make something." And it just feels like everyone left. Everyone left the office, and nobody's working. They could have left like 3 people working on Mist of Pandaria and 3 people working on Anniversary, but no. They took everyone. And just left the ship to die. Just like the first time and the second time, hey! The game would go a lot better if they just quit catering. Oh my days, dude. Sheesh. Where was the Kaya's Alive? We turned that in up here, yeah? Yeah, so now we have 1 quest up here. 2.5k. Do I want to go and do this one? It's so far away, though. Arachnophobia. deep moss creepers and deep moss venom spitters. I just feel like I'm never going back to this location ever again, so picking up that quest just feels like a waste of time. Even if I pick up this one and do kill the elite, like, I'm just gonna kill the elite and that's it. That's all I'm doing. You know, kill the elite, deliver the quest, get some deep moss eggs, get myself the Sunrock retreat. The main way I'm going right now is gonna be Southern Barrens soon. We go here, then we go to Southern Barrens, we just keep leveling, level, get to about level 27, and then we go and do Incursion. Microsoft doesn't have any money, true. We go from Illidan Storm Rage to riding around on a pink fox. Hey, let's go! Yeah, it is what it is. I will say I don't really care a lot about the whole rainbow event we have in retail, and the pink mounts also. Like, they can add whatever the fuck they want, I don't care. But don't change the story of WoW to go away from Warcraft. I feel like that's the main thing I don't like, right? Yeah, I don't know, man. If they just fix the story and bring back the Warcraft of the story, I don't really care what else they add. If they add a pink wheelchair, who cares? Just have a good story and keep the Warcraft element. Didn't know you would be playing retail today? I'm not. No retail today, bro. We're playing Season of Discovery. We're discovering the seasons. You wanna know who are playing retail, though? All of these idiots being boosted. AFKing in Ashara and being boosted. Kinda wanna see if I can do this elite. I mean, I should be able to, right? Nei, Rikke, gå vekk! It is a pretty tough elite, but it's Season of Discovery. I have all the runes. We're doing stuff, we're gaming, we're gonna give it a try. Okay, this right here should be fun. Okay, I was gonna use Starfall. You know, fuck it, let's just use Starfall, bro. Very hard boss, by the way, or elite. Got him. Right, let's go and get the egg over here as well to get some deep moss eggs. We're on 5 already. Guess there was a 6th one over here as well. OMG. Fresh. Yo, Shano, what's up? My man. How you doing, bro? It's not exactly fresh, but it's fresh-ish. It's fresh-ish. I'm so hyped. Who else is hyped? Hey. Apparently, quite a lot of people. I would be more hyped if it was an actual fresh server. Where, like, if it was an actual fresh server, right? First of all, I would not have these bags. Secondly, I would not have this enchant. And thirdly, you wouldn't have any level 60s already who were just boosting themselves. So, obviously, an actual fresh server would have been way better. But guess what? Blizzard doesn't care about us. No. They think we suck. They look at us and they go, this guy sucks. Bro, crazy damage. Yeah, Boomkin is kinda huge. I mean, Starfall is overtuned at this level, and so is Star Surge. I mean, does Star Surge ever become not overtuned? I just feel like Star Surge is always insane in the Season of Discovery. Oh, really? Where was this quest from, by the way? The Goblin Invaders quest. Then return to on the border, yeah. Okay, so this one right here I'm just gonna keep for now. But I'm not gonna focus on it at all, because like I have to travel so long to deliver this one. So we're focusing on the schematics quest. And then we have the one to kill the 2 mechanicals. I feel like there's so few people leveling. Almost everyone is just being boosted, bro. I say almost everyone, it's probably like 10%. Remember when Joker said on stream it would be like 1% of people being boosted? In this guild alone right now, look at this. Anyone level 35 plus. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11 people at least. And then there's more people here as well in Ashton Vale. In Ashara. Yeah. It's way more than 1%. Phase 1 PvP was hilarious. Yeah, Phase 1 PvP was great, unironically. Like, the battle for Ashenvale was really nice. And just the open world PvP as well in Ashenvale. Yeah, good times. One of my favorite memories, which I still have the stream clip of somewhere, like I saved in a folder through the YouTube stream, I 1v2'd on my mage, and I felt like a boss at the end. Like, 2 level 60s, no, 2 level 25s versus my level 25, I owned them both. And they got mad. They tried to camp me afterwards, and I was like, nope. Got him. When does Classic Plus come? Well, I have no insider info to share. So all I can share is what I think, and I think it's coming out in October. But I don't know, and if I did know, I wouldn't tell you. Because I would probably be under NDA. Wait, what did I just pick up? Further instructions. Oh, this is just to go back to the Barrens now. Okay, lovely. Do you think it will last for a while, the fresh season of Discovery? Not really. I mean, it depends what you qualify as a while. For the most part, I'm probably gonna play this until... for the next 3 weeks, because in 3 weeks, Palworld 1.0 comes out, and I'm gonna be no-lifing Palworld for a bit. If I had to give a guess, I think it's gonna last 2 to 3 months. Basically until BlizzCon, right? I think you'll see a bunch of people quitting after about 2 months though. Like, Season of Discovery, we're here for the fresh right now. There's a hype, there's a honeymoon phase. I think even after the weekend, a lot of the hype is going to be lost. Well, not a lot, but like some of the hype. But I mean, if you're part of a Gusu's guild, Sunglitters, or Savix, they have level locked as well. So they're going to be level 25 for the next 10 days. And then level 40 for a week, and then level 50 for a week. So they're not even going to be level 60 until middle of July, right? So in those guilds, the hype is going to last a little bit longer. If only I didn't have an enchant on my weapon, this would have been a great weapon to have, bro. 4 stamina, 5 intellect. Right, we're not doing anything more over here for a while now. We're gonna go to the Southern Barrens, I think. Actually, we're going back to the Crossroads first, aren't we? We could go to Ratchet. We have a few quests to hand in Ratchet, and then it's down to the Southern Barrens. I like that I mainly went here because they killed the Flight Master in the Crossroads. So I was like, you know what, instead of walking to Ratchet, let me walk all the way over here and get this flight path and do a couple of quests on the way. Nice. The Camouflage quest over here as well is way too low level for me now, so I'm just going to abandon that one. That was this one right here, right? Does anybody know if if doing this quest right here is super important? I guess you kind of want to do it for the poison cleansing at some point, right? I'm just not gonna hyper fixate on it. No, ow, ow, Ricky. Ah. What version of WoW would you spend your time on right now? Whichever version you currently enjoy. They're all kind of in a flow state. TBC is in a flow state. Mist of Pandaria is in a flow state-ish, but nearing possibly the end of its lifespan, depending on what happens at BlizzCon. And then we have retail flow state as well. So it just depends on which one you enjoy. I feel like... So, retail would be fast-paced. TBC would be slow-paced. And Mist of Pandaria is in the middle of those two. Depending on what style of gameplay you prefer. And then you have what I'm doing here, Season of Discovery. I will say, if you want long-term reward for what you're doing, Season of Discovery Fresh is not what you want to do. This right here is just for a month or two of fun, right? That's what we're doing here. Just having fun. Playing some WoW. Yeah, waiting for Classic Plus is also a good thing. Yeah. For anybody who enjoys retail, I think retail is in a really cool state right now. But yeah, the retail is not for everybody. I don't like the lore in retail currently, and I don't like the direction they're taking the game in, really. But I like the gameplay. That's what I do like. By the way, what level is Jokered, actually? / who and Jokered? Level 19, damn, bro is gaming. Well, I say that, he's played 2 hours more than me, almost 2.5 hours more than me. And he's lower level than me, but then again, he's playing a shaman. He's a little bit more ethical than I am. He has no enchants, I think. Plus, he's probably talking to chat more than he's playing. What was the further instructions, by the way? Okay, now we have to go back to Stone to Lom, but it's a level 27 quest, so no rush. Yeah, I don't understand what the invasion loot on dungeons are, by the way. Or, where people get these things. On dungeons is a nice touch. So is all of that just from doing SFK, like Shadowfang Keep? Yeah, apparently it is. I managed to get up to 12 since starting. It's a really fun event, but I'm gonna take a break now. Take care and have fun. Yo, dude, Ben Kopi, thank you. Enjoy the break, man. It's no rush. Bro, why does it fly through the crossroads and then down here? I hate classic WoW flight paths, man. Oh my days. Why are they so bad? I will say it's kind of nice to be playing on the Horde side, for once. In Classic WoW, I've only really played Alliance, like Classic WoW Alliance, Anniversary Alliance, Hardcore Alliance, Season of Mastery Alliance, Season of Discovery Alliance. Just always Alliance. There are a couple of zones that I've never quested in as a Horde, and I kinda wanna try it this time. For the most part though, I believe the zones that I haven't been questing in are for the most part neutral zones. But there's a couple of locations where I've never been as a Horde. Like, I've never done any feral ass questing as a Horde. Through a Camp Mayachi or whatever. I've also... what else would it be? Fellowwood, I actually did some quests as a Horde. Ashara, never been here as a Horde before. Let's see if we can find Ovatanka this time. It's here, and it should be on the eastern side as well. I think there's too many people. It's always gonna be camped. Too many people, plus it's the Barrens. I'm even on layer 5, and even here, everything is dead. Let's see. Yep, there's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, we have a couple of these guys. How much experience do they give now? Well, first of all, they are tanky. No! Somebody's killed the Ovatanka. Bro. Right, 1,600 experience is actually not bad though. But we're gonna keep questing, yeah. If anybody's on this server right now and you're on a different layer than layer 5, feel free to try to invite me and I can layer jump. Otherwise, we're gonna go and check if he respawns in a different location over here. Because I'm moving over here anyway. And I believe we're going through a potential Ovatanka spawn location here. You've pretty much convinced me that we are getting Classic Plus this year or early next year. Would you say you're 100% confident in it? Absolutely not. Not even close. Actually, I take it back. Kinda close. For me, I would say there's a 92% chance we get it this year. Yeah, Ovatanka. Yeah, I'm 92% confident. So then it's up to you if 92% are odds you're happy with. Or not. Oh my days. Okay, I did something. This is not good. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Dude, this guy just charged me for so much damage. That's crazy. Bro, you need to die. That's not good. That was not good. That starfall was bad. That was a bad starfall. But we got over Tanka. Your reasoning is pretty solid in my opinion, at least. I appreciate that. Because a lot of times when I say what I think about Classic Plus, people seem to be like, "Oh, you're huffing the copium. That's insane. How can you think such a thing?" But I feel pretty confident. I feel like it just makes too much sense. And it's also like, I think if we don't get it this year, a lot of people will be disappointed. And if you think about BlizzCon, for BlizzCon, Blizzard doesn't want to disappoint you. They want to avoid that at any and all costs. So any announcement they make, they want you to be happy with and be hyped by. And if the announcement is, hey, look, Classic Plus, but it's coming next year, in a year from now, a lot of people will be disappointed by that. And disappointments is usually not what BlizzCon is for. Bro, how do I resist... How do you resist 2 of my Star Searches back to back? No. I need to keep going. I need to go to the other place where I can Starfall. Okay, we can Starfall if I go here. There's 2 mobs at least. I kinda want to have 3. I do see a 3rd one. Alright, that's a hunter though, but I think that's fine. There we go. No, I see an orc going the same way. How many layers are there? Right now in the Barrens there's 5. I don't know how many there are in other zones, but right here there's 5. At least 5. Let me actually check Nova World buffs. Ah, that's 6. I take it back. Do we have any form of force spawn or hyper spawn here? No? I do see a mob. It's every man for himself here, baby. I say that and then I might die. That would be sad. Overpulling into dying. No! I see another one. I see another one. Come on, get over here. Dumbass. I see another one. Get over here, dumbass. Alright, ding level 23, boys. We're getting somewhere. 4 more levels. And we can go and do Nightmare Incursions stuff. At times. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to Nightmare Incursions for leveling fast, Or if I'm like not looking forward to them because I'll get depressed. Because I hate incursions, bro. Okay, we're pushing it now, dude. Wait, did one of them reset? No. Asking to see if we can make it happen in NA. Yeah, dude, let's go. I don't really know. Hey, just try. See what you can do. Oh my days, what is this? Poisoned shot. That's from the hunter, right? Right, I need 2 more water seekers now, and then just a bunch of these tusks as well. Well, I say a bunch. We need 11 more tusks. Actually, not too many. That's not too bad. Oh, you want to do that? I got you. That's right. Can't take my mob, bro. Come on. I know you have aspect of the cheetah, but like, I'm a druid. With instant tags. And stuff. Now, where's my water seekers at? Those bags are insane, yeah, dude. Unethical gameplay. I sent myself bags. I spent some golds and I got myself some 30 slot bags. So this so packed I can't even quest. Yeah, dude. I feel you. And I'm trying to get like slightly away from people as well by either just getting, I want to say ahead of the pack, but I'm definitely not ahead of the pack. Right now I'm in the middle of the pack because I started like 2 hours late compared to everybody else. But I wanted to get home and start playing before the people who come home from work start playing. So I feel like I'm ahead of the super casual Andes. No, 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 that was a water seeker, you dumbass. That was the water secret that I'm camping. I'm going back to the water seeker location here. There has to be some sort of force spawn over here as well, bro, come on. I need one water seeker. That's a hunter, you can take that guy, that's okay. Yes, got him, dumbass. I'll take this guy as well then, plus pop a starfall. There we go. Okay, Thunder Lizard Horn, I've already abandoned that quest, so I'm just going to abandon this one, or like, say that I've done it. And then alter the Snorchap Gels thing, no. Ishamale, no. Travel to Ratchet. Okay. Yeah, so this one we're just gonna take away right now. It's grey anyway, so I get no experience. Where's the other one? Altered Beings. Throw away as well. Goblin Invaders. Throw away as well. I'm missing out on one huge chain quest here, which feels bad, the Shamale, right? But that chain quest was just way too camped. I'm not gonna do it, bro. It took way too much time. So I just skipped. Do you want Classic Plus to have level bands? Yes, I do. But apparently, according to the videos where I talk about this, that's an unpopular take. But I do want level banding, yeah. Do you know if there's a way to get my gold on my Alliance Mage to my Orc Shaman? Tried Booty Bay, but it wouldn't let me. You would have to have 2 accounts, because apparently you can't buy your own account's auctions. So, I don't know if there is a way, other than have 2 accounts, or have a friend that can help you with the auction house thing. This one we can actually just throw away. Bro, my bags right now, dude, if I didn't have 30 slot bags, this would be so cursed. Even with 30 slot bags, it's kinda cursed as well. How's your day going? Yo, Geek, what's up, man? It's going alright. It's going alright. We're playing some Season of Discovery, Simulated Fresh, level 23 right now, so it's going quite alright, yeah. My goal for today is level 30. Or 30 plus, I should say. So we'll see if number 1 we get there, and number 2 how far past there we can get. Are any of the guilds capped at level 25? Yeah, both Gusu, Savix, and Sunglitters. Let me just vendor real quick, and I will accept your summons. Let's see. There we go, dude. I got myself a summon. Alright, let me buff some people here. Who has what? You need stuff. Okay, you don't need stuff. Wait, why can't I give you stuff? Okay, what about you? You also already have stuff. What about you? You can have this. Okay, you have this. You're a druid, so you're buffing yourself. I'm gonna give you... Never mind. Is this still a thing? Wait, is what still a thing? Did I... Is some dude AFK? Or have they moved ahead? Okay, this guy's AFK. He's chilling, he's chilling. Am I healing anybody? No, this priest is healing. I'm kind of wondering if I should pick up enchanting, so I just don't vendor any greens. The nightmare incursions. Oh yeah, they're a thing, sadly. They are a thing. So when I get to level 27, we're gonna go and do incursions. Real nightmares unlocked. Got him. Yeah. It's great, okay? Everybody loves them. Nightmare incursions, yeah, dude, we love them, we love them. This is the same guy that I was doing RFC with, I believe. Ooh, nature spell damage. Guess what? I'm clicking greed. Where is the Deathstalker's person? Oh, he's in the next place, okay. The first two groups kicked me because I was trying to understand what's happening. Wait, back when Nightmare Incursions was a thing, or... When will you make a video on Camelot? I have one scheduled for tomorrow, actually. I was saving a couple of videos for this weekend so I can just game some SOD, aka Season of Discovery. So we're talking about that tomorrow. A little bit after everybody else, but I think that's fine. I don't really care about being the first to muse anymore. I used to once upon a time. Oh my days, dude, I'm so dead. Starfall there was not the move. That's crazy. We did damage. We did damage. That's the important part. We did damage. How do you have that helm? Is it not guild found? Not here. No, that's Gusu. Alright, bro, I have shoulders now. Level 21 shoulders that I forgot to equip for many, many levels. That's not great. Bro, they're immune to all magic damage for a while. That's not great. Can't wait to hear analysis on Epic and Hero Editions. Oh yeah, hey. Just wait. We got some analysis on that, yeah. I have a chat about that stuff. Early access hype? Yeah, dude. Early access hype. Got him. I can't wait. I'm gonna... If there's an early access, I'm paying for it. I don't care. Like, charge me $200, I'm paying for it. I really hope we don't get that, because, like... Imagine. Early access in Classic WoW, bro. Oh... I'm already ready to pay, I'm part of the problem, same. I'm very ready to pay. Whatever they wanna milk me off, I'm paying. I am part of the problem. As long as there's no level boosts, like my line is drawn at level boosts. If Classic Plus launches with level boosts, I'm just not playing. But apart from that, it is what it is. Which quests do we even have here, by the way? I think somebody shared a couple of quests here. We have this one, the other one I've already done. The Book of Ur. Where is this one? Is this one like in the room of the third to last boss? Or am I crazy right now? Also, bro, when do I get Boomkin form? Wait, is that a talent? Oh, okay. Yeah, 30 points. So that would be level 40. Ja, men pussa, hysj, nei, slutt! The cool thing about this is that I can go and get some pretty important flight paths after. I got summoned over here, so I saved myself a lot of time by straight up being summoned to Silverpine and Shadowfang Keep. That's kinda huge. Oh, this is where that boss is who can drop epics, I believe. Alright, let me heal some people. I'll heal you. And I'll heal myself. And then we keep bumping. This guy better give some experience as well, man. Holy. Wait, no experience. What the fuck? Yo, I kinda need this. It's cloth. Do I feel bad? Can this guy drop? Can this guy drop the same in leather or no? So I feel like if he can drop the same thing in leather, needing on this feels bad. If he can't, I don't really care, you know. I want to have some spell power loot. It's an axe and this, you think. In that case, I need these legs, bro. It's 18 spell damage and healing. I'm a caster. Let's go. Let's go. Streamer loot. Let's see. Legs. Star Surge. Yo, that's insane. I feel kind of bad right now, dude. Alright, they silence. Okay, this is bad. I'll help with the heals. Here you can see the loot, by the way, or the rolls, I guess. If anybody cares, I'll put the rolls next to rested XP while I'm in a dungeon. Actually, never mind, they take up too much space. Wait, did somebody pulled the boss? Okay, I'm gonna heal some people and do a bunch of damage. That was a sick leg upgrade, by the way. My first leg piece since level 1, apparently. Might be unpopular, but I would love to see new classes in Classic Plus, just as long as they're balanced and whatnot. Yeah, like, to me, I don't feel like Classic Plus needs that, but if it's done well, I would like to see it as well. But it's not like on the priority list. I don't think that's pretty high, if that makes sense. Like, I would love to see what a melee discipline priest monk style class would look like, and a vanilla WoW demon hunter. Which, don't confuse that with retail demon hunter, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. But like, think about a warrior of Elune and what that would look like as a class. I think that's demon hunter to me. That is a good girdle, though. I will press need. That's some good stamina and intellect. Which makes me also need eclipse again as well. Dude, we're getting some loot here, bro. You stole my legs, bro. I feel bad. I feel slightly bad. Just a little bit. I low-key wanna do BFD on this guy as well, but like, this is pretty good experience, man, holy. Oh, so close to being able to throw a heal. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, this right here is where I probably don't want to use Starfall for a while, or at least a little bit. One bad Starfall here and we pull the whole room. Well, apparently the whole room was pulled anyway. Fuck it, bro. I just popped. I did a starfall. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Good for chicken though? Yeah. It's really good. I just feel like if he could have dropped a leather version, I would have passed. That's why I asked, right? But if he only drops a cloth one, I don't feel too bad for needing. Oh my. I'm healing you. Don't... Nah. I don't have combat rest. Somebody pulled a lot. That was not me. I did not use Starfall. That was somebody else. And now I'm dead. I died by fall damage. Ah, this sucks, bro. No. Oh no, somebody rage quit. 2 people rage quit. Oh no. That's sad for my quests, man. Apparently these 2 want to keep trying as 3 people, so I'm down. Wiping in Sod is something else, yeah, people get overconfident. People get overconfident and they forget about one pretty important pull in SFK, where it's like, if you don't know what you're doing and when you're moving, where you're moving, you end up pulling the whole room, which even in Seasonal Discovery, that will kill you. Because like, we have a bunch of abilities, but in dungeons we're not undefeatable. It's like, if people keep playing the way they should when it's classic WoW, you almost never wipe, but people get overconfident. And they start pulling like it's retail. First time to see the stream without music, hell yeah, dude. We're doing some in-game music right now, which if I'm in a dungeon, I don't think there is any music, and if it is, it's usually somewhat quiet. But sometimes the in-game music is kinda banging as well. Right, boys? We keep going. We're gonna try to 3-man the rest here. We have a healer. This guy goes bear form. I can both heal and do DPS. We should be fine. Should be chilling. I just want to get my quest complete, you know? Did something change, or is it just that music doesn't fit with today's mood? I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So the usual music that I listen to when I'm streaming on Twitch gets me copyright struck on YouTube. Today we're multi-streaming. This is where we kind of want to be careful, right? Somebody might do the thing again. It might even have been me, and nah, it wasn't me. You just have to be careful. I guess we pull it back, pack for pack. Yeah, if this guy can just pull and pull them down here, we're usually chilling. Is this a new season? No, it's the same one. Oh yeah, dude, we get way more experience per kill now as well, so honestly, I'm not too mad. Yep. Go bear form. Does Druid get access to decurse, by the way? Because, like, yeah, yeah, we do. I don't have it yet, though. You know, I'm popping Starfall and I'm just hope. Okay, I pulled the guy. I pulled the guy. I just did a lot of damage in a really short time. I need them to die. There we go. Starfall hype. Starfall is just so good, man. And just scaled so weirdly as well, because at this level it just does so much damage. Right, I'm pulling. Get wrecked. Hey, we're live, yo. Kenny, what's up? So far, we're doing quite good on the 3-man SFK. Alright, go, 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 go. Boss time. Go, go, go. Go, go. Go, get in. Do the thing. Alright guys, the Book of Ur, is it supposed to be in here and where is it? Am I the stupid one? Where's my book? Am I looting the book mid-combat? Yes I am. Do we feel bad about that? Kinda. I could probably have used my Starfall here, just to like take care of them fast. Hello, I'm back. Yo, Quicksap, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I may or may not have pulled something. Back? Respawns? What do you mean respawns? Oh, the book respawns. Get it on the way out. We're walking out anyway, aren't we? I'm walking out at least, because I need to hand in these 2 quests in the Sepulchre. This right here would be a great place to Starfall. But I kinda want him to get some aggro first. So he has access to swipe, right? Because then I can just go back here and pop some Starfall. And then he's just swiping. Look at this damage, baby. Up DPS. Yeah, cat, I see you. I've already given you snacks twice today. Can you chill? I know we're not gonna go outside right now, okay? I'm playing video games. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bro, you... Nah, man. Ikke da. Let me try to heal the tank. Nei, slutt! Ricky! Bro. Gå ned. Slutt opp! Making progress, boys. Just a couple more mobs left now, and then we have the final boss. Oh shit. It's so fun to just, like, observe how my cats are behaving when I'm speaking a lot and it's not to them. They're not used to me streaming. They've had some time now with, like, all of my attention going to them. Right, go, let's go. Come on, go. He's using homunculi. I miss when they were insane. Once upon a time, the homunculi used to be insane. Alright, there we go. He also dropped the Robes of Arrigal. That one I might just leave for the healer, actually. If he presses need. If he doesn't press need, okay, he pressed need. Pass. Are you all 3-manning SFK? Yeah, basically. We started out as 5 people, but we had a 1 wipe, so 2 people left, and we continued. And we cleared. We had 2 retail players who, the second you wipe, they leave. You know. Yo, go time! Thanks for all your gold making content. Any changes you would recommend for my 10-man alt army? Of Alk plus a JC making potions and prisms? No, that's looks very good to me, man. I would stick with that one. Seems like a very solid plan to me. My first dungeon wipe so far feels good that I did it with you, Solheim. No, that feels bad, man. That's a stain on my reputation, dude. No. Take it back. It was not your first. Alright, GG's. GG's, boys. GG's. Good times. Good times, good dungeons. Time for me to hand in the 2 quests, get the flight path to Sepulchre, and then I'm just gonna travel into Hillsbrad while I'm here. Like, we're already here, might as well. Plus, I do like Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad is a good place. It's just usually, in Season of Discovery as a Horde, it's a little bit, like, out of the way of where you usually are. So it's just not always worth going here. But this time, we're already pretty close. So we might do some Hillsbrad quests while we're here. I need to get to level 27. Once I'm level 27, it might be time to go and do nightmare incursions, sadly. Also, I need food again. I thought we stop at level 25 if you're in Gusu's guild, yeah, or Savix or Sunglitters. Just watched your recent video talking about farming lumber, so I might check that out as well. Yeah, dude. Also, if you're crafting with lumber, apparently it looks like almost every craft with lumber requires less lumber in patch 12.1. So don't craft anything yet unless you're selling things right now. Let's see, slash who... What level is Joker right now? He's level 20, what a casual. Can you join the guild? The guild that I'm in is full. Well, there's 3 spots actually. I'm betting the first 3 people to whisper this guy can get in right now. I just got 8,000 experience from 1 dungeon quest, dude. Holy. Let's see. We need Baron's Peril. And then over here in Journey to Hillsbrad, pick up this one as well. It's time to go, boys. Why? I could loot this one while I'm here as well for aquatic form. It's the first half, and the second half isn't like... Bro, where's the second half? I thought it was over here somewhere. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh no, the second half is like... Okay, I have no idea anymore. The other half. I need my travel form, dude. Give me travel form. Let's see, we need 1 more point here, and now we can start going down to Vengeance. Nature's Grace, Moon Glow, Moon Fury, Moonkin form. Oh yeah, dude. I have my 2nd ring right now as well. I almost wanna use the defense one. Just so I can, like, tank more stuff. Like, survive more. Isn't the whole point of the restart thing that you freeze your level at 25 first? Nah. It depends on who you join. For Jokered, LMGD, and... is it just those 2? I think it's Jokered and LMGD. You can just level to level 60. There's a couple of... like, there's a bunch of different streamers. So Gusu, Savix, and Sunglitters, they're doing what you're saying. They're stopping at level 25 for 10 days, then level 40 for 7 days, and then level 50 for 7 days. Meanwhile, the Joker and LMGD, they just said, you know, level 60 is available from the start. Because not everybody wants to relive level 25, level 40, and level 50, you know? So TLDR, there are a couple of different guilds, so there can be some home for everyone, depending on how they want to play. Which I personally like, because like my plan is to be in the Joker's guild on this character and just level to level 60, And then I'm planning on having an alt in Gusu's guild, I think. In which case I'll be locked to level 25. And it's like, I don't really mind being locked at level 25, but on my main, I want to game. I want to get to level 60, I want to play a lot, and if I'm locked to level 25, like, I'm already level 25 after 6.5 hours on day 1. What would I do for the next 10 days? Other than doing BFD, right? So for me, when I look at it, like, level 25 for 10 days is a long-ass time to be level 25. Which is why I don't want to join Gusu on my main. See, half pendant. Bro, where's the other half supposed to be? I'm just not seeing it on the map, I feel like. Unless I'm being stupid. Wait! Never mind, I think I am. It's up here. In the sludge pen. Bro, what? So it's not even like in deep waters anywhere. It's in the sludge water. Really? That's an interesting place. I will say though, the whole Fresh event would have been so much better if Blizzard just pulled their hand out of their ass and gave us actual Fresh servers. Because right now, some people are level 60. Because they got boosted. Through the invasion boost we have. It just already invalidates so much of the integrity of the event, because like, even if you're in Gusu's guild, you can technically get boosted like that. You just have to have a friend who's level 60 who's willing to boost you. But if we had actual Fresh servers, there would be no level 60s. So no boosting. Bro, I need to go and train cat form eventually. When do I get dash, by the way? Is that level 26 or a different level? Available, yeah, 26 is dash. Because, like, even if I get cat form right now, it's not really gonna help my movement speed until level 26. So, 26, train cat form, train dash. Apparently we can just train abolish poison as well, so I can just skip the whole poison questline that I have. I have so many things I can train right now, bro. How many ranks of Wrath am I missing? Well, rank 4. When do I get rank 5? Would be insane if I just wait until rank 5. Now it's level 30. Actually, I'm only 5 levels away. I need to go and train soon, holy. Buy flasks of oil from the auction house if possible. Oh, that's for the dead mines. Bro, I'm not doing dead mines. Stop it. That's stupid. Path to the Barrens. After completing dead mines, go to the Barrens. Okay, I think I'm on the right step now, hopefully. Bro, is this mob doing good? Like, bro, what are you doing? Where are you going? Come here. This should be the last one, right? What is the class distribution so far in the guild? I have no idea, but I can tell you that shamans are the most played class. Apart from that, I'm not really sure. I haven't been following. I think, as per usual, the one thing we're lacking the most are usually healers. Because almost every single shaman wants to be a tank or enhancement, and some of them elemental. It's like less than 10% of the shamans wants to be a healer shaman. Which, understandable. Being a healer sucks, but it gets you into dungeons really fast. So like even for me, I might want to have a healer off spec. But then again, I want to have a feral spec and a boomkin spec, so my specs are already like spent. I want to have both boomkin and feral. But I do want to be a main feral at level 60. I'm leveling as boomkin, but I want to be feral at level 60. And then maybe get caster gear as well for boomkin. Right, another quest to travel to Taran Mill, that is lovely. And then we just have to travel all the way over here, and then we get some pretty juicy quests, I will say. It's just a lot of traveling in between the quests, because you go from Taran Mill to Hillspad Fields, back to Taran Mill, a lot of back and forth, but that's okay. What level are these blues that I have? 53 and 52. Okay, that's a long time until. That's a long time. Looks like a Gusu, by the way, has 4 guilds currently full. So 4,000 members, that is insane. That's a lot of people doing level 25 as the cap. That's a lot. That means that this quest right here I technically don't have to do, right? Because we get Abolish Poison instead of this one, which would be... Actually, you don't need to have the regular Cleansing Poison, right, to learn Abolish Poison? Because Abolish Poison is level 26. Which is in half a level-ish. Yeah, the dangerous quest I can't do yet. That's fine. This shit just gave me a bunch of quests, and I have no idea what order to do them in. Let's see, does Rested XP have a guide for Healsbrad? 23 to 25, but that's survival guide. Speedrun guide, for some reason, why do I only have 1 to 22 for speedrunning? Like, which one am I following now, then? I feel like maybe I have to import. Yeah, I'm on the other account right now. Right, okay. Let me find my import string and we'll import the thing over again. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Rested XP. Speedrun. Southern Barrens. Sod Ashenvale. 1000 Needles. Survival Guide. Healsbrad. Well, let's see what they want me to do in Healsbrad. How they do things here. Alright, I do need food before I go and do anything, so maybe I'll just go to the innkeeper here real quick. Yeah, BRB. Probably should give my cat some snacks as well. Alright, let's see if we can do the Hold thing while the food is cooking. Should it theoretically just be a couple Starfall pulls? I feel like, maybe. Maybe I'm coping, but that's okay. What are we cooking tonight? A second thin pizza. Which is just like a regular pizza, but it tastes really good, and it doesn't have like... It's slightly less carbs per pizza. Definitely have to go and train soon though, like holy. I feel like I do no damage. Except for my rune abilities, because they never have to be trained. I feel like this elixir quest is the biggest bait of all time, like I'm getting no loot. I've killed way too many mobs. I've gotten 1 out of 10 bear tongues, and 0 of the creeper, ichor, whatever. Biggest bait. Okay, we got this one. I still have nightmares from this location in hardcore classic WoW. Going here right now and just almost one-shotting things is a different time. Times change. Don't you have to like loot a key or something before you free this guy? I kind of... Okay, I see a person here that I have to kill. Wait, again? Is that the same guy who respawned twice? I think I know where the other one is. Oh, wait. That's this guy. If we one-shot in Classic Plus, it will be a big L. Oh yeah, 100%. This right here is way too strong for anything Classic Plus. Way too strong. I don't want to see Starfall at level 1 in Classic Plus, you know? How do we get a failed attempt when I have the key? This is not supposed to be like skill based. How do I skill up lockpicking when I'm not playing a rogue? Okay, it's Watchmen. I need rogues. Regular ass rogues. Not Shadow Mage. Not Watchmen. Can I run past this Shadow Mage? Probably not. I need to start getting out of this location, because in 4 minutes or 5, I need to be in a safe location, or I have to log out, just to like get my food. So I need to start making my way out, I guess. Bro, it's only watchmen and shadow mages all over the place, bro. Like, come on. What is this? Yeah, up here there's definitely only watchmen. Bro, come on. I guess the rogues are only meant to be downstairs? Alright, there we go. Done with everything in this place, time to get out. Get into a somewhat safe location, and go get my food. Just in time as well, as it looks like somebody else is here now. Right, the question then is, where would I be safe? I feel like if I stand here, I'll be safe, right? Actually, maybe I want to be more like towards here in case something spawns somewhat close. I feel like there's a spider here that travels this location that might be a little bit scary, but I think I'm fine. I hope I'm fine. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna preemptively heal myself as well, and then I'll just go get the food. Hey, we survived! Right. How did I not notice that I didn't, by the way? Let's see. We're gonna get this one, Vengeance, right? Has to be the best one. Now the question is, if I find BFD, a BFD group, do I join? Do I do BFD? Why do I take so much damage, by the way? I feel like I have no armor. Maybe this is just how it feels to be a druid without going bear form, but like, I take so much damage. What's a vial of innocent blood? Oh, that's a quest that I'm supposed to be on right now, that I'm not on right now. Am I low-key jacked? I don't know. I think I would have to say yes, but it depends on your definition of jacked, I think. Shoulders looking extra strong. I did train upper body today, so I have a bit of an extra pump, you know. They do pop out a little bit more on the days where I trained upper body. I did go for a really quick session today though. The weather over here was really good, so I wanted to spend a little bit more time outside before playing Season of Discovery. And I did a bunch of like tri-sets instead of my usual one set at a time. So I spent about 1 hour 15 minutes at the gym compared to my usual 2.5 hours. It felt good though. Low-key jacked, I had no idea. This shit is crazy to me. I don't know, I think I have a lot of muscles, but I'm also a big dude, which is why I don't know if I can call myself jacked, because I feel like to be jacked you also need to kind of have a low-ish body fat percentage, to the point where the muscles are showing. For me, I'm a little bit of a big dude. I'm a strong dude. But I have more of a strongman build than a jacked build, if that makes sense. Right? When you got shoulders like that, it's jacked, no cap. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I'll take the compliment, and I'll keep working to improve them even more, because I feel like my shoulders are some of my weakest points. My shoulders and arms. And maybe my back. My back strength is okay, my back definition is not okay. Alright, we have Elixir of Suffering turn in here. Is this the guy who's a vendor? No. Are you a vendor? No. I don't need a vendor right now, it's fine. Do I need an EU sub to play? Kind of, yes. You could play on NA, but I don't know of any streamers that is like doing what we're doing right now on NA. So to be a part of this event, you kind of have to be on EU and have an EU sub. I just looked at the Midnight Season 2 sets, going to get all of them except for Hunter and Shaman. Do they look good? I don't like the theme of Season 2. First of all, the dungeons they're bringing back are so bad. Like, why would you bring back, what is it called? The bad one? The bad BFA one? You know what I'm talking about, the one that nobody likes. You know. But they're also bringing back Temple of Sethralis, or whatever the name is. Which was a super bugged dungeon back when it was current content, which was also BFA, wasn't it? And the other one as well, really bad. They bring back so many bad dungeons. And the theme of the zone and raid, snakes, bro, I hate snakes. There's not many things in this world that I'm afraid of, but snakes is one of those things. Snakes and sharks. There is a BFD raid forming right now, but I'm just like, I'm not sure if I want to do BFD. It could be a trap. I don't really want to wipe, you know? I feel like right now we're making such good progress on getting towards level 27, which is when I can do incursions. I feel like maybe that should have a higher priority than doing BFD. BFD can give some good loot. That's the really good thing about BFD. I could get a really good headpiece, for example, which would last me for a long time, but is it worth it? Am I the stupid one for following rested XP now? Like, where's this farmer man? Slash tar. Farmer Ray. Where are you at, bro? Anybody see where Moon is? Am I super blind? Can he be in like the big farm over here? Okay, well, he's not inside this. And he's also not here. He has to be over here somewhere, bro. I don't think Classic Plus will be coming out this year, that is pure cope. 2028 at the very earliest, could be pushed even further on the Wrath anniversary. Okay. Hey, it is what it is, man. We'll see. Bro, come on, what is the drop rate? I need 5 more bloods on the way back. And we can get to level 27. Yo, Lathan, what's up by the way? Hello, man, hello. 26 already? Yeah, dude, leveling is kind of fast when you have this buff. But then again, we have some level 60s already as well, because boosting is allowed. So some people have been boosting. Leveling very unethically. So compared to those people, I'm quite far behind. That hardcore notification reminded me that I have to turn off that add-on, where is it? Death log, right? And the death notification. Get them out of here. Haven't been on Twitch for ages, so take this. Remember to click the show button to get a notification. I do appreciate it, by the way, Levin. Thank you. You absolute gamer. I haven't been here for a while either. Somebody's been killing them down here as well. Okay. I made an EU account, but I still have starter account restrictions. Can't message or get into the guild. Need to wait 24 hours, which sucks. Man, yeah, that sucks. I believe you can start leveling though, because none of the guilds have like... You don't have to be level 1 to join. You just have to have the suffix, right? So you can start playing, but it still sucks. Bro, I'm just trying to get the mountain lion items, man. Alright, there we go. Now we can go back to Terran Mill. We can hand in 2 quests over here. And from here, we should be... Yeah, dude, we're gonna dig level 27. We might keep questing over here for a bit before we start moving over to Duskwood, right? Or, yeah, no, Duskwood. It's gonna be Duskwood incursions time. Very soon. I'm just gonna pop Starfall, bro. Get some experience. Might even ding from this mob, we'll see. Close. Action go. If you're watching my stream, whisper any of the bottom people here, I think. Or probably just this guy. Mandrick go. Oh, there it is. Dangerous. Is that a quest that I want to do right now, though? Let me see. Because now we have... okay, Elixir of Pain to Stanley. We kind of want to go back and do this right now, don't we? And we can also get the human skulls at the same time and kill some peasants and stuff as well. Basically just a bunch of combat. And then... okay, so we do those quests and then we start moving towards the incursions, I think. So one more trip back and forth here. Come on, bro, I'm trying to eat food while I'm walking. Yo, Paul, what's up, man? Will Wildheim return? Hey, dude. Do it, man. Gotta get those early level bags. That name just brings bag RNG, bro. I'm also wondering, maybe I just skip the dangerous quest over here. Because the dangerous quest also takes you down here eventually, right? Yeah, somebody's already been here. Cleared out some mobs. NA Wild Growth is getting really busy lately as well. Oh, really? Oh, this mage is a goat. Oh, he's the goat. You are the goat. You're the goat. Such a goat. Yeah, that guy's a goat. How did I not get a single of those skulls, by the way, right now? There's no way, bro. Really? No skulls from that many kills. Are you crazy? Excuse me, but what is that? Does that mean that maybe I'll just go away from here right now? I don't know if I want to be here if I'm not gonna get like any of the skulls. Oh my days. That's bad. That's not good. I stole a heal. Okay, we got a few peasant kills at least. Let's move in here as well. This right here is basically the place where I died on my first hardcore shaman when I played Horde. Not really fond memories of this place. It sucks. But if we play it a bit smart here, we should be fine this time. Hopefully. Let's see, that should be everything we had to do in here, right? Yeah, for now at least. Peasant, peasant. We need to kill the blacksmith, don't we? Farmer, miner. Okay, the blacksmith is later, apparently. Yeah, we're on 12 out of 15 peasants. This will be number 13. So we need 2 more peasants after this, and then I think you travel back again to Tarren Mill one more time. You hand in that quest, you come back here again, but then you go into the mines, I believe. At least it's mines time soon, because we have to get into the mines. Is there any more peasants here? Doesn't look that way. And up here as well, only farmhand and farmers. Okay. We can go inside here though, again. Where this mage is. There was a couple more peasants over here, I believe. Like 1 star whirlpool, we should be fine. You can just get Citizen Wilkes if you're fast. I just want to get some peasants. If I can. Yeah, you get that guy. Now we go back to Taran Mill. Do we have 1 or 2 quests to hand in right now? We have the Battle for Hillsbrad. That's the only one that we have, which is actually kind of bad. I feel like on the way, so if we do Taran Mill, we come back here one more time, we go inside the cave, we get Minor Hacket and the last boss as well. I kind of want to get this on the way back, because like that's 6,000 experience. Bro, I'll be level 28 and a half, like close to 29 before I go and do Duskwood. Oh my days. Because like we're going there and doing a bunch of invasion stuff, and we have to hand in those quests. I think at level 32. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Trust the process or something. Right, we don't have that one yet until I've done the Mud Snout quest, right? That's gonna be soon, though. Very soon. We go over here right now, we go into the... Isn't it? Wait, it's not even the mines yet! It's the blacksmith! No! Bro. Why is there so much back and forth? This is crazy. I almost don't even want to do the mines thing now. I think I'll just do everything now, though. So we do the mines now as well. So we go back there, we do the blacksmith part of the quest chain, and then we also go into the mines, we finish off the skulls. We get Minor Hacket on the way there as well. And then we go and do this. The Mud Snout Blossoms. There's a part of me that kinda wants to go for the Humbert Sword quest as well while I'm here, but might be not smart, I don't know. All I have to do is kill elites though, and I'm pretty close. If I'm going to the farm anyway. Okay, I'm dead. Maybe? Maybe saved? Not even close, bro. Alright, there we go. Now it's time to get into the mines. Bro, I'm just missing 2 skulls, and then we have to find a mining person. This could be an insane place for Starfall pools as well, for better or worse. Like, we'll see how this ends up going. This could be bad. Then we have 2 quests to hand in. This would be 3, 4, 5. Can I sandwich in between? No. Now the question is, where is the named NPC that I'm after here? So I believe he can be in 2 locations. I might be wrong on that one. kind of don't want to use any Starfall here either, because like I feel if I use it right now, I'm probably gonna pull away too much and just die, which would not be optimal at the moment. Okay, now I've already done the thing. I already overpulled. Aye, come on, bro. I just wanted to see if he was there. Okay, can I reset? I don't really want to deal with this right now. Great. Alright, there we go. Time to get to the farm, loot the blossoms we need, and I think I'll try to go for the Humbert sword as well, while I'm so close. I mean, it is elite, but I do feel kind of strong right now with all the spells we have, and I can just do them one by one, and we can just hope to get the sword rather fast. It's also only my mountaineers that can drop it, right? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. This one I'm not doing. This one I'm not doing. This one I will do, even though it's grayed out now. Yo, Cont Motor, what's up, man? What up, dude? How you doing, bro? It's been a hot moment, no see. What's up? Oh, dude, you're playing here as well? Oh, let's go, dude. You're playing a druid as well, though, stop it. Or at least be my own personal healer or tank. Right? That's the plan? Yeah? Wait, who that... Wasn't there a mushroom here? Am I cooked? I might actually be cooked. I thought there was a mushroom here. I think I'm cooked. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I need to heal. Bro, again? I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Oi, 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 that was close. Phase? Yeah, I think so as well, man. That was weird. I think I saw a mushroom. Maybe I'm blind. I was so sure that I saw a mushroom. And then suddenly I didn't see the mushroom. There's a great deal of such phasing in SOD, yeah, and especially today, or like right now with the event, because like suddenly, the server went from having 1 layer to 8. Because so many people started fresh at the same time. So today might be a lot of like layering, phasing shenanigans happening. That usually don't happen. At first I decided to join Gusu's guild, but all the add-ons and not getting any guild invite, I was like, fuck it, I'll just go my own way. There we go, dude, fair play. Fair play. I think that's sounds good. Could also join a Joker's guild. I mean, here's the thing. Joker is gonna open up the guild, or his guilds plural, to everyone, regardless of if you have the suffix or not, after they clear the raid, which is probably gonna happen in 2 weeks. But if you want to join before that, yeah, you need to have the suffix or affix or whatever. But other than that, like there's many guilds out there anyway, and me, for example, I'm just grouping with anybody. Because people from Joker's guild and LMGD, we can just do whatever. We can group with anyone, trade with anyone, so we can just form groups in trade chat. So not being in any of the streamer guilds is absolutely not a problem. You might just be lacking an active guild chat, right? I'm in Joker's guild, level 12 druid at the moment, had 0 baggage drops so far, right pain. Dude, I was gonna say that I feel you, because I also had no baggage drops, but I bought myself bags, so I don't really feel you. But yeah. The baggage drops can be a little bit of a feels bad man moment. I wonder how hard these guys hit. And also how hard I hit them. We're gonna find out, because if he doesn't hit too hard, I could pull 2 of them and use Starfall, which they hit too hard for apparently, so not happening. Yeah, they actually hit kinda hard. Did just loot myself a necklace though? I don't know how many more of these guys I'll kill for the sword. I think maybe I'll do one more and just see what happens. It's not worth farming for. It's a good quest though. Since I haven't really done Sod before, I'm just exploring the ruins. Yeah, dude, that's part of the fun. Also having access to all the runes at level 1, like some classes are so insane. Like Boomkin kinda sucks to level, but in Season of Discovery it's amazing, because you cast Wrath for free, you have Star Surge doing a shit ton of damage, and you have Star Fall available at level 1, if you have a cloak. Oh wait, there was a different mob there as well that I kinda didn't pay attention to. Maybe I'll actually give it a try anyway, see what happens here. Bro is just healing himself more than I'm doing damage to him. Like, bro, come on, man. Alright, if it doesn't drop from these two, that's it, by the way. Those are the last two. It's over. Either it drops or it doesn't. We tried. Alright. Wrath is so good. Yeah, dude. Both the expansion and the ability. We are going to go to incursions very soon, by the way. That's going to be interesting. Been a while, Solheim stream? Yeah, dude. Hasn't really been anything super interesting that has made me want to stream a lot, but Season of Discovery Fresh gives me a reason to play. And just, like, play a lot. At least for now. Other than that, I kind of burned out on no-lifing TBC, I burned out on no-lifing Midnight. I'm still playing both, but I don't do anything super interesting worth streaming. Like Midnight, I log in, I do my dailies, my weeklies, make gold, log out. TBC, I log in, do a dungeon, level a character a bit, log out. You know. Other than that, I've just been doing real life stuff, playing some Palworld, playing some Rocket League, playing a little bit less WoW in general, just because there's been nothing super hype for a while. Even this isn't like super hype. It's a little bit less hype because you have people who are able to boost, like Sarth is level 60. I also think No Hit Jerome is level 60, like a bunch of people are already level 60, because they got boosted through invasions, which... I'm not gonna say anything negative, because this is the situation we put ourselves in. I'm just sad we don't have actual fresh servers, you know? Blizzard could have given us fresh servers and they chose not to. I do want to see who he's doing strat with. / who is strat Holm. Bro, how do we have so many people doing strat right now? But who are they? Fake fresh, fake fresh, fake fresh, fake fresh. So these are other people. But they all have the word and they all have go next to them. Is fake fresh LMGD's guild or something? And they have a bunch of people with that name? Because they all use the word go at the end, so I don't even know who Sarth is doing dungeons with right now. I have no idea. It's some of these guys, but I don't recognize any of those names. Right, we get a headpiece from that quest. Nice. Right, Elixir of Agony, lovely. The next... Wait, we have one more Elixir of Agony. Bro. Another Battle of Hillsbrad. Yeah, that's not happening, bro. Thank you very much. Right, just double checking here. We're gonna fly to Sepulchre right now, then we go to Undercity, deliver this quest, and then we Hearthstone. Then it's looking to be incursions time very soon. We'll just go at my own pace. Yeah, dude, let's go. Ayo Soul, is there a decent player base active now on the Wild Growth? At the moment, yeah, on the Horde side. On the Alliance side, also decent, but on the Horde side, with the event we're doing right now, there's a lot of people, bro. Somebody just linked in general chat, apparently there's 7,000 people online right now on the Horde side. So this event has brought a lot of people back in, which is kinda cool. Oh, right, I need to travel all the way up now to Undercity. Because I don't have the Undercity flight path. Activating subscription and making a Horde character right now. Let's go, dude! Yeah, honestly. If you're missing a Season of Discovery and you want to do like one last ride before Classic Plus, now is basically that time to do that, I feel like. There's also multiple guilds, ILO-Pro. I don't know how much you have been keeping up with the event, but like the one that I'm in, there's no rules, no nothing. You can just level to level 60, people are getting boosted if they want to, you do whatever you want. And then you have Gusu, Savix, and Sunglitters. They are doing phase by phase. So they are locking it to level 25 for 10 days, and then level 40 for 7 days, then level 50 for 7 days. So if you want to do a more casual approach, and you want to be stuck at level 25 for 10 days, and then level 40, and then level 50 for a bit, they have guilds for that as well. And Gusu, for example, he has 4 full guilds. There's over 4,000 people doing it phase by phase. For anybody who doesn't want to like rush to level 60. Which honestly, I'm planning on having an alt in Gusu's guild eventually, I think. I'm probably gonna have to join guild 2 or guild 3 or guild 4. Actually, I think all 4 guilds are full. So there would have to be a 5th guild. But I wanna have an alt there. Because like on the main, this guy right here, I just wanna blast to level 60. But I don't mind having an alt that is like level locked. There is now 5 guilds, yes, I would have to join the 5th one. Which is fine. Enjoyers, fine, yeah. I think due to a purge, if you are really fast ILO-Pro, there are actually spots in the regular Enjoyers Guild. But there are no officers currently on to invite you, so that's the negative part. The only officer we have logged out really recently. But we have Enjoyers 2, and I think even Enjoyers 3. Oh yeah, dude, I love bro. Once again, I don't know how in tune you are with the guilds and everything, but to join the Joker guild, you need to have the suffix go in your name. So like, ILO-Pro Go, Betharian Go, whatever name you want to have. Just have to have Go somewhere. It's a weird rule to have, it's just to show that you're fresh, you know? Which honestly, with the boosting, doesn't really matter much, because even, we have level 60s, right? But all of these characters with Go in their name was made after the event started, right? Bro, if only I got myself a little bit more experience, I could get travel form before I go to the incursions, which honestly would help so much on the movement of everything. I will go and learn cat form, I believe. Unless there's a quest chain for it, but I believe there's no quest chain for cat form, right? I think you just go and train. I'm 62% sure you just go and train. %? Yeah, 62%. Oddly specific. It is what it is, alright? I was gonna say 67%, and then I remembered how old I am, and I couldn't. Solheim just unlocked a new meme. Man, dude. Does anybody know where this quest is, by the way? I'm really unfamiliar with questing on the Horde side, but to steal from thieves, level 36. I almost never quest in Undercity, or like pick up Undercity quests, because I hate this place so much. I will say, after having played Horde a little bit now the last 3 weeks, I'm getting more and more used to Undercity, but it's never gonna be my favorite place. It won't be. I do hate it slightly less now than I did like 4 weeks ago. But it's still not the best. Is this one? This one is downstairs, right? I believe you go in here and then you end up downstairs. Yeah, we are never doing this quest. Right, I believe that is me heartstoning from here. So we're not gonna get to level 30, but that's fine. We picked up the flight path. We also have Hillspread Foothills flight path, which is amazing for later. We've done Silverpine, SFK, like we've done a lot of content on this continent now. Heartstoning to over here, fly to, I think we'll fly to Thunderbluff, bro. I do need to go and train, so like Thunderbluff train, start moving towards Nightmare Incursions. In which case, if anybody has a summon, that would be insane, but I don't really think anyone is gonna have a summon, but hey, we're allowed to hope. I'm gonna ask in guild chat, anybody doing incursions in Duskwood and got summons set up? If I could get summoned there, that would be so insane. Do we have any quests over here right now? I mean, the only quest over here that would be relevant would be anything Stranglethorn Vale, which I would be surprised if there's any Stranglethorn Vale quests in Thunderbluff. I have this one, a breadcrumb quest. But yeah, no, we're just gonna go and train. Yo, dude, look at this! I got movement speed, spell power, attack power, critical strike and stuff. That was a good time. Good timing. Alright, let's see here. Entangling Root from rank 1 all the way to rank 3. Moonfire rank 2 to rank 5. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, Hibernate. I never even have that on a keybind, by the way. Soothe Animal, sure. Starfire, finally. Thorns from rank 1 to rank 3. Wrath from rank 2 to rank 4. And Restoration, Abolish Poison. Healing Touch as well from rank 2 to rank 5. Oh my days, bro. Okay. I've been using rank 1 regrowth all this time, and rank 2 rejuvenation. Like, bro, what the f... No wonder I felt so weak. I was doing level 29 stuff in level 10 spells. Oh my days. That's not nutty, bro. Same, no silver for spells. If you want, depending on how ethical you want to be, Cont, I can send you some gold. If you want to be super ethical, good for you. I'm not gonna like force you to take my handouts, but if you want like 5 gold, I'll send. I don't have much, but I have some leftovers. I'm a super ethical guy. Hey, there we go, dude. Let's go. That's a Chad. Gonna fish a deviate fish. Let's go, yeah. It's either that or just be really, like, only train the spells you really benefit from. So for example, if you're leveling as a boomkin like me, you don't have to train anything from the feral combat tree. And likewise, if you're feral, you don't really have to train anything from the boomkin talent tree, right? So just being a little bit selective on what to train goes a long way. Are you doing boomkin or feral, by the way, Cont? What's the plan? Oh, you're doing resto? Dude, let's go. That's a gamer. Your personal pocket healer. Let's go, dude. Honestly, I love that because from past experience playing my shaman as well, healers are the hardest things to find for anything. Whether it's raids, dungeons, you name it, healers are always a pain to find. I don't know why. I think people just don't want to heal. Especially on the Horde side as well, because shaman tanks, you find so many shaman tanks, because everybody wants to be a shaman tank. So usually on the Alliance side, it seems to be a little bit hard to find tanks, but on the Horde side, it's always healers that are hard to find. I'm gonna put my Hearthstone here now. I'm putting a bunch of greens here in case I want to pick up enchanting at a later point. Yo, Seroji is level 49. And I think he's full ethical gameplay, by the way. I'm level 29. He is 20 levels ahead of me. What in the actual... Bro. I see that he's in Sulfarax. I think he's doing some insane hunter AoE farming. But still, that is insane. Holy. Let's go, Castle. You need to start a character, man. You're gonna be level 60 in like 10 years. This is the one to Undercity. Okay, never mind. I got like, what, 100 plus more alts to set up? You insane madman. Right, if I'm gonna go and do the Nightmare Incursions stuff right now, we need a lot of free quest space. I'm still kind of sad. Why haven't they just increased the total quests we can have up to 25 or even 30? Why is it still 20 cap? The Principal Source, that is the bad one. This is the one that goes to Stranglethorn, right? Gromgol, yeah. If anybody here is level 25 plus and you're planning on doing the Duskwood incursions soon, let me know. I'm going there now. I'll be there in like 10 minutes. After I turn in WC quests. I mean, okay, tell me... Right now I'm still capable of doing Tuesday plus Wednesday conch day and then Saturday, but soon gotta split it up to more days to not make me dead tired. Nice. I'm barely even doing conch anymore, I will say. Any officer online? Not right now, I think he's gone to bed. They probably should have more than just one officer here. There's only one dude. Can't wait for Remix to max out my second Battle.net as well. Man, dude. They just level up a bunch of Earthen Dwarf. Aren't they good for alchemy as well? No, that's goblins. Never mind. But Earthen Dwarf level fast. I would actually be surprised. I don't think we're gonna have a conch in the next expansion castle. I don't think we're gonna have it anymore. I think it's going away. So if you want to milk concentration, you probably want to do Earthen Dwarf. I think we're getting a major profession rehaul in the next expansion. Not sure what they're gonna do, but it has to be something. There's actually 316 people online in this guild right now at 11 PM. I get that it's a Friday, but still, it's 11. It's gonna be bad to level from 80 to 90 though. Not Earthen. Earthen takes 2 hours all the way from level 10 to level 90. Or whatever the current, yeah. But your current alts, yeah, that's gonna suck. Nah, I pasted the wrong thing. Why is the map not showing me the Nightmare Incursion quests over here, by the way? Why is my map weird? Why does my map be like this sometimes? Okay, Nightmare Moss and Cold Iron Ore we don't need. Alright, available quests. I guess we could technically pick up all of them, it looks like. Well, we don't need all of them. It's whatever. What is Wolf's Head Trophy? Alright, if you have this, you can get that. To enchant a helm slot. And catnip. Right, bro, catnip. Yo. Catnip is kind of insane. Alright, let's do some incursions, baby. Invite us, Los Questas. There we go, now we're gonna be blasting, boys, let's go. Where are the dudes? Look at that inventory. My inventory? Nah, man. My inventory is scuffed. Big scuff. Do these guys even drop anything? Nah, it's like regular humanoid drops, it looks like. Oh, dude, I forgot about the report. No, this is like the rescue one. The report is inside here, right? Can we kill, like, the big boss in here? We can't, can we? There's a couple of bosses in here, and one of them is, like, super rough. It's like a high-level actual boss fight. That one, I don't think we can do anything about. Do they want to try to kill the boss? Like Vark Sul? They actually do. Huge. On my Shaman, I was never able to do this one, because you can't solo these. Unless you have insane gear, which I didn't. What about here? Is there any other quests in here? There isn't, right? What else do we need here? Night Terror Well. Okay, there's a couple of those in the next location, I believe. Just keep pulling stuff and killing stuff on the way. Oh shit, I might have done some damage. I might have pulled the stuff. Are we fine now? Oh wait, he's immune to like all of my damage, so I can just heal you here. That's what I can do. I could probably go in cat form, I guess. Never mind, get feared instantly. Yeah, that guy seemed like he was immune to everything I was doing. Actually, he's immune to nature, right? So not arcane. Take the intelligence report. What about the thing over here, right? You have to loot an egg, don't we? I hate these incursions so much. Bro. Just wait until we hand in these quests, by the way, and the amount of experience we get from this is crazy. Crazy and not really in a good way. It depends. Some people like it, I guess. It's definitely fast leveling, I'll tell you that much. I do like that the quests are daily now, because they used to be repeatable, which was so bad. When they're daily, it's a little bit less bad, but even then as well, like, the amount of experience you get here, all in one place, is a little bit ridiculous. Is there a way for me to play on EU while I'm NA? There is, but you would have to open up a new account and pay for another sub. It's probably not the answer you want, but it's how you play. Yeah, you have to pay for another sub basically, because the NA sub doesn't cover EU servers. Is there a... That's a rescuer, so you have to rescue someone in here. And then there's something in the house that we need as well. Upstairs, right? I've only done these incursions once. Ever. So I'm just here for the ride, learning as we go. Isn't there supposed to be something we loot in here as well? They got an intelligence report. Bro, am I blind? I am blind. Alright. Where do they want to go right now? Because aren't we done? We just have to, like, get our asses back now, don't we? Where on earth are you going now? But the... You don't want to do the rescues? Or do they follow you into the rescue place? They just like teleported back instead of doing the thing. Interesting. Oh, they do get here. At least some of them do. Do we have more than just one? Or am I looking at the wrong dude right now? I thought I saw an NPC. Yeah, this is my NPC. Interesting. I wonder if we get credit for rescuing them when we do it this way. Nice, okay. Damn, that's rather overpowered. That's a little bit overpowered, indeed. Alright. Let's see how much experience we get now, boys. Is this fresh sold hardcore? There's no hardcore happening. There might be a hardcore guild. I'm not a part of it. Alright, let's see how much experience we get. We are level 29 and we are on 88%. We're gonna hand in a bunch of experience here. It's so stupid. Alright, level 31 and 34%. Actually not that insane, like 1.5 levels, right? 1.5-ish levels, and it's not repeatable. My biggest problem with this is that it used to be repeatable for a while, but now it is not repeatable, so now it's kind of okay. And with this done, it's time to go into Stranglethorn Vale and start doing some quests in Stranglethorn Vale as well. I think I'm just going to vendor my blood shards, because I'm never going to use them anyway. Vendor, vendor, and vendor, there we go. I'm also just going to vendor my springy water, never going to use it anyway. There we go. Actually, before I keep moving on, let me try to repair some stuff. Actually, do I have auto repair? I do. Alright, now we're moving. We're gonna go down to Stranglethorn Vale, start questing a little bit in Stranglethorn Vale, and just see how far we can get. My goal for today is already met. My plan was to get to level 30. We're 31 now. Oh, really? Hey, bro. Level 30 to 31 took me 5 seconds. Let's go. That's a fast level, I should say. A 5-second level. Yeah, the Green Hills quest we're just not gonna do, right? You are not doing the face locks. No, not on this guy. I'm in Joker's guild on this guy. I might make an alt when this guy gets to level 60 and I get to the point of just like doing some endgame dungeons per day for Undermine Wheels and stuff. I might make an alt and join Gusu's guild and do the whole face locked thing. It's just, to me, the thought of face locking myself on my main sounds absolutely painful, because I would be level 25 in 5 hours on day 1. And then it's like 9 days of being level 25. What are you supposed to do? It's great for casuals, and it's great for anybody who wants to relive the level 25 experience, but honestly, that's not really why I'm here. BFD is great, but I can do it while I'm leveling, or I can do it on my alt. Being stuck at level 25 for 10 days sounds painful. Super painful. 9 days of leveling more alts. Yeah, true, dude. True. What I could have done differently is I could have joined Face Locked and gotten to level 25, done one run of a BFD, and then leveled this druid in between lockouts. But honestly, I don't really care about farming level 25 loot when they open leveling in 10 days anyway. Like, I don't really see the point. I also feel like it would have been a little bit more fun if there was an actual fresh server, because right now people are being boosted left, right, and center. There's so many boosts going on, bro. Not that I care too much because they're griefing their own experience, but bro, the people that are boosting right now, they're having a payday. They're having an absolute payday. I do wonder if the potions I just bought can only be used in the incursions, or if they can be used here. Okay, it's only incursions. Feels kinda nice to be in Strangleton Vale again, bro. And on the Horde side this time instead of the Alliance side, which honestly, not sure how different that is. I mean, right now I'm doing the faction in neutral quest anyway, so I can't really feel that, but when we get to Gromgol base camp, we're gonna see if the Horde has any different quests than what the Alliance has, which I'm kind of hoping they do. Hope they got something kind of unique. No! No, no, no. I really miss being a feral druid right now, bro. Faster movement speed. Less healing required for some reason. Come on, man. Just let me run. Okay, that guy is like right where I need to go. Yo, what are the chances, by the way, that I just find 6 panthers so easily? Because I feel like every time that I do this quest, I have to hunt for these panthers, and you find everything but panthers. This time, 6 panthers right up here. Possibly 7? Yeah, 7 now. Looking for more BFD sword, quest trinket, and twilight set hard reserved. I hate people, man, except if that's a sarcasm, because that's insane. Reducing the mana cost, honestly, I think I would rather take the range in that case. Like Nature's Reach. Because mana is usually not really a problem anyway. Yo, how's your alt army on retail doing, Solheim? Oh, it's doing really well, Freddy. We have set up every single character. And I've been doing every weekly profession quest on every character as well. Every week since launch. So it's getting really good. It has a lot of knowledge points. It has a bunch of like different things for better or worse. Because like right now, the only really profitable professions to me is alchemy, jewel crafting, and enchanting. But thankfully, 80% of my alt army have those three professions, like in some way, shape, or form. But I do have like 4 engineers, and they make nothing right now, like literally no gold. I have some scribes, they make no gold at all. I have some blacksmiths, they make almost no gold. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything. It's a mixed bag. But overall it's going quite nice. Holy 32! Yeah, dude, we've been gaming. I started the event 2.5 hours late compared to everybody else. I will say, there is one person doing way better than me, it's Seroji. Seroji right now is level 51, and he is ethically gaming. We have a couple of 60s, but they got boosted, right? But Seroji has been gaming. Regular gameplay gaming, I think, and he's level 51. Let's see, the ones down here are level 34 to 35. There's a part of me that kinda wants to go and do those right now, but at the same time, like, what if I go back towards Orgrimmar right now, and we come back here at a higher level? I could go and do RFK, for example, if I find a good group for Armory. For Armory? For RFK, I mean. I read Armory when I was talking. There's so many tigers here. I feel like if I could get myself into one RFK run, that could be a lot of experience. Yeah, this quest right now is a level 35 quest that I'm doing at a way lower level when I really shouldn't be. I should go and do like anything else. I could go to... Yo! I could go to 1,000 needles! And I need to get the flight path in Tanaris anyway at some point. And then I can look for an RFK in between, like when I'm down there anyway. Maybe that's the play, actually. We have 1 minute cooldown on Hearthstone. I can hand in these quests up here, and then we can Hearthstone. Do you log in once a week on every character or twice a week? It depends. I've been doing twice per week, but this week I'll probably just do one. I'll wait until Monday, I guess. And I haven't done anything now since last Monday either, or like 4 days ago. Yeah, we are 100% gonna Hearthstone here, and we'll see if I can get myself into an RFK eventually. RFK and also 1,000 needles should be the play. Did this sod server just go live? Nah, this one has been here forever. People are just starting fresh now, so like people are leveling with a suffix in their name and joining a guild. So the one that I'm in, you have to have the word go in your name. And that event started today, basically. So it's not a fresh server, but it's a bunch of people that are simulating a fresh experience on a pre-existing server. But the Alliance Relations is in Desolus. I'm not going Desolus for a while. Here as well, the Kolkar of Desolus, right? And up here we have the Kolkar of Desolate. Okay. I think we have one quest at the crossroads that will end up taking us to... Yeah, the Swarm grows. We will kind of want to fly, pick up this, go back to Orgrimmar, hand it in, and then bring it down to the Thousand Needles. If I'm going to go to 1,000 Needles, so we're going to go to Crossroads. An internal goal that I had for myself today, which I didn't really know if I would hit, was level 35 before bedtime. I'm doing a 12-hour stream, so we have 2.5 hours left, and honestly, 2.5 levels in 2.5 hours should definitely be possible. Is there a druid trainer in Org, by the way? I kinda suspect it is not. But then again, there really should be. There is one in Stormwind. Yeah, there is. There is one in Stormwind, so there should be one in Org. But I haven't played much Horde. I mean, we're gonna go to Org anyway, so we can find out, I guess. We can find out, I guess. Let me ask in guild chat, is there a druid trainer in Org? According to guild chat, there are no druid trainers in Org. So I would have to go to either Thunderbluff or wait for my Moonglade teleport to be off cooldown. Or not that, but like my Hearthstone back, I mean. And then the question is, do I really want to fly into Thunderbluff to train? On my way down to Thousand Needles. Honestly, I might. I might actually want to. Steel Snap. Where's Steel Snap? Does anybody know where Steel Snap is? Actually, if I'm doing RFK as well, we need to at least have one quest from up here. Vengeful Fate. Yeah, no, we can just go to Thunderbluff. That's fine. I could even maybe teleport there through the Dark Moon Fair. And not, probably not teleport in Classic. Even if you have the quest. Okay. I wonder if I get level 35 today, level 50 tomorrow could actually be plausible. 35 today, possibly more depending on how fast we can get a dungeon group if we find one. 35, 36. I would be happy with 36. You won't hit 35, what do you mean? I'm level 32 and a half. How you doing, bro? Long time no see, I thought you died. I mean, in real life. Oh no! Oh man, dude. You're probably right. My caffeine consumption. As long as I see 2 to 3 new Soul YouTube videos after waking up, I know he's alive. Oh no. 2 to 3 new ones? Damn, dude. That's a lot. Not sure if I can keep that up. Level 32 should be fine for RFK, right? I mean, even the quest over here as well is listed as a 34 quest. And that's the last boss. Yo, Palla, what up? How do we have so many around level 30 to 35? And there's no RFK groups except the one person who's already inside. Come on, bro. Get me in there. Why do you hate me? Does anyone know if the Steel Snap quest takes you to 1,000 Needles, by the way? I have not been doing a bunch of quests on the Horde side, so I'm kind of going in here a little bit blind. It's this one down here, Steel Snap. Melor Stonehoof. Another boon of BFD, man. Let's go. This is great. Travel form. Oh yeah, right, dude, I almost forgot to pick up the dungeon quest. Man, dude. I'm just trolling Sarth in guild chat, man. Oh, man. Donation, Sacred Flame. Oh yeah, where was Steel Snap? Yo, bro, he was in the Thousand Needles. I was actually right. Seems like he's all the way... Wait. Okay, he's up here. I could be going there anyway for like the elite quest over here. Honestly, not bad. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go there anyway, because like, I need to run the entire way. Let me just double check that I've gotten everything I need. Compendium, no. Donations, no. Sacred Flame, okay. Let's fly. It's time. It's time for 1,000 needles and spam a chat to try to find an RFK group. Resourceful Crowley. This right here is like my slowest level of all time. I've done no leveling in the last probably half an hour. Wait, yo, we have this right here. Looking for group dungeons, I will put myself in here, RFK. Druid DPS. Oh, I'm the only one. Okay, bro. Really? Man, dude. But at least we can also try to get this and that note you found. Honestly, I should have had this when I went to Duskwood for the incursions. How is that where the breadcrumb to Desolus leads to? Yo, is that RFK? Bro. This has to be RFK, right? Yeah. Level 28, okay. We 2-man? Nah, come on, bro. We 2-man? Bro, are you full blast gaming? Alright. If you're going in anyway, I'm coming in. I'm already so close anyway. This guy is fully world buffed as well. Where is he at? That bro is just soloing. Damn. Where are you at? Wait! I can heal. This is why I want to have more than just 2 people. Like, if I take aggro, I'm dead. I could just let him get more aggro first, though. Boar run, this takes me back. No, no boar run, please. Yo, if I got this staff, actually, this staff, I think I would rather have this staff than the one that I have right now with the enchant on it. The enchant is good to just, like, get always mana back, like a lot of mana. But the spell power, you know? I need to find out which one he's gonna go for so I can go for the same one. Okay. Guess I have a new rank now of Mark that I can give to people as well. Just why do we two-man this? Why are you in here dungeon grinding instead of questing? Nah, okay, is he just leaving me to die? Yeah, he is. I mean, I'm trying to make sure that he doesn't die, but like, Bo just left me for dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna two-man dungeons with this guy. I wanna have a full five-man. I made sure he didn't die. I'm not gonna do this though. That's some painful shit. Yeah, he even DC'd and logged out. Alright, leaving. That was a waste of time. Oh yeah, right, we kind of want to try to find that guy at the same time as well. If we can. Alright, let's see how this goes. That guy hit really hard. We just have to get to the point of kiting and you're fine. Alright, let's see if I can get Steel Snap as well while I'm pretty close. Steel Snap. Apparently he has a travel place through here. Oh yeah, this could be so bad, by the way. It's like it's 1 day and it's over. There he is, we got him. Okay, yo cat, I cannot see my screen right now. I would very much like to see my screen. I kind of want to try to find this messenger as well. It just seems like... Oh, shit! Yo! What's that timing, bro? Holy! Ask and you shall receive. That's kind of insane. Alright, nice. Thanks. Great. That's a good timing. I probably should have waited a little bit more before accepting that quest, because I have Starfall in a few seconds. And this is an AoE situation. But then again, it's only 3 mobs, so who cares? What's the follow-up quest here? Pacify the Centaur, we're not doing that one. Abandon, we got the flight path, time to move on. Is it worth it for me to do the test over here, by the way? Test of Faith? It's 2000 experience. I'm wondering what the Test of Endurance, what is that one? If only there was a way to like see the next one in the chain. I could just go and do the 2000 one though. It's super close anyway. Bro, this is almost a 1 hour level right now. This is not natty, bro. Holy. Meanwhile, Seroji is level 55 and he's been playing Natty. A regular natty gameplay, Andy. And he's getting close to level 60. And here I am. Wait. Yeah, this is the guy who has this test of faith. Come on, show me the place. Where are the planks? Here, right? Right, that is inside the cave. I'm not going there. Right, there we go, boys. Finally level 33. That level took way too long. And then for the next one, we have to go down here and do parts of the swarm eventually. Why am I still on the Heedless Brother part, by the way? Let's see, speedrun guide. What's Rested XP telling me to do? Shimmering Flats is 33 to 35. I am 33 right now, so that's kind of perfect. These guys. Except the Rumor Monger. I don't have that right now, bro. So Rested XP wants me to start on the other side, travel to the Rust Mall dig site and... Oh shit, level 42 elite, bro, what are you doing? And loot rocket car rubble and kill scorpions, vultures and tortoises on the way. Okay. I think the quest that I'm doing right now I've only done once in my life, actually. That's how little I've played Horde. And that one time was on hardcore, of all things. Wait, who's this? Yo! It's the same guy! That's the gamer. It's the gamer! I still want to be careful so I don't overpull. I don't want to die. I also have to loot things, apparently. It is the secret rogue gamer. I'm gonna try to avoid jumping down. Wait, there's a rare. How did bro find a rare? Okay, what do I need now? I need to kill some stuff. I need to kill invaders. Apparently they're in the caves. I have to jump down. Ah, damn it, bro. I'm running away from the rogue. Got him. I appreciate the help, man. I appreciate the help. If memory serves correctly, I don't know which one of these quests that I just did, but one of them should lead to a pretty, like, hefty chain. Not like there's a lot to do, it just gives you free experience. I believe it's the one you have to, like, go back here for, and then it has, like, one more part of the chain. Just for some free experience. Yo, why are you mana burning me, bro? Come on, man. That is not okay. Hey, there he is again, dude. He caught up to me. Oh, man. I tried to run away. I guess I'm not fast enough. Yo, okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see how fast he can kill one of these high level dudes if I pull one. Actually, I need to pull one that is not a skull. Does it give any experience? No, it doesn't. Okay. It was worth a try. Oh no! Oh no, I'm dead! Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, I'm now so close to dead. Yo, they hit hard. They hit so hard. Right, I'm not doing that again. Holy, that was scary. Okay, these guys I don't need to loot. I hate that torrents don't have a looting animation for these things. Boomy gonna be like the most improved Thod class? Yeah, dude, honestly. It's probably Boomkin and Shadow Priest, which also are two of the classes that probably needs the most love from Classic WoW, moving on. But Boomkin might be a little bit too insane, I will say, in Season of Discovery. As might Shadow Priest, to be fair as well. Weren't you supposed to stop at level 25 for a week? That's just Gusu's guild, yeah. Or Gusu, Savix, and Sun Glitters. For Joker, you can just level as much as you want. I do plan to have an alt in Gusu's guild, because I kind of like what they're doing. I just don't like it for my main, because like, I play a lot. So being stuck at level 25 for a week sounds super boring on my main. But that's because I'm a nerd, you know? how many birds was that? 1, 2. I need one more bird apparently. Bro, I can't... Why can't I see what mount he's using? Like underneath, because he's alliance, right? But still, I want to see. I feel like that's the Stratholm mount, but maybe I'm stupid. That mount animation is crazy. That is insane. Is a Rivendell mount? Yeah, dude. I know it anywhere, dude. The mount animation on that is crazy. Let's see, I need one more turtle, and I'm trying to guide the rogue down to the higher level basilisk area. Because I need to kill those basilisks. And they're slightly higher level down there. Alright, now we run. Look at this guy, man. Bro, these are the luckiest spawns. Alright, Mr. Rogue, that's all of the killing I need to do for a while, so I appreciate the help. Time for me to get the flight path in Tanaris, and then we go back here and just run around and loot some stuff. I appreciate that, man. I'm probably not gonna kill anything now for like 10 minutes, so I don't want to waste your time. You get full experience for these because he's Alliance. That is a good question. I don't think so, because I feel like on some mobs I got 100 experience, but that's because I crit. So I did like 40% of the mob's health in one attack. But usually I think I get like no experience almost. But we get fast quests. Okay, I could actually... No, wait. I was gonna say, I see a tank, I see a healer, I see a DPS, but the tank is level 23. Or Rasorf and Crowler, bro. Level 23? How can you even queue at level 23? That's my question here. level 23. I do kind of wonder if it's worth to do the whole car part thing, because you have to run around so much. I would have to loot 19 car parts. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna skip the car parts. I might just go to Dust Swallow right now and do those quests, and then into Stranglethorn Vale. Could be the play. TBC raid logging kinda sad right now, waiting all day to run 2 hours of raid, yeah. Even waiting all week to run 2 hours of raid, right? This is why I don't like raid logging usually. I need more sustenance than just raid logging. Which is also usually why I have so many alts in every single version of WoW that I play, whether it's Classic WoW, TBC Classic, Retail. I spend a bunch of time playing alts. Because even in Retail as well, if you get to the point of raid logging in Retail plus doing M+, you end up playing the game for however many hours per week you have raid, which most people probably have 8 hours a week of raid, I would assume, and then M+ takes no time. Right, there we go. I could probably hand in this one while I'm here. Yeah, rocket car parts I'm gonna throw away, by the way. That might mean I'll be missing out on a chain, but honestly, that's okay. We're leveling so fast anyway that I can afford to skip whatever quest I want to skip. Okay, this one I will not be doing. There he was again, dude. Got him. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Do I just want to... do I want a Heartstone, or do I save my Heartstone for a bit? I'll do just Heartstone here. We might not use the Heartstone for quite a while. But then again, I'm so close to... Never mind, bro. We Hearthstone from here, and then we fly to, what is it called again? The Southern Barrens, right? Southern Barrens. Some sort of event, or why are people playing Sod again? Yeah, a bunch of streamers are hosting Season of Discovery Fresh, where they started a rerun of Season of Discovery that has been hyped up now for like a month. And I'm in Joker's Guild, where you can level to level 60 and just have fun and do whatever you want. And Gusus, Havix, and Sun Glitters are doing a level 25 locked guild. Or multiple guilds. They have like thousands of people interested in this. So they're doing like level 25 for 10 days, then level 40 for 7 days, and then level 50 for 7 days. So they do like phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. The TLDR is that a bunch of streamers decided that they want to play Season of Discovery again, and they're doing it. Here we are. Is this RFK, by the way? Yes, it's RFK. Okay, I'm getting a group for RFK. Maybe. Level 31, level 31. We might be able to do RFK, which would be insane. I'm just gonna run around and hand in as many quests as I can before we go do RFK. Hand in everything. Of course, the Joker Guild ain't gonna cap how fast you can level. Man's probably 60 already. I think he actually stopped at level 20 and logged off. I don't think he's in a rush. I think he just streams his daily hours and logs out. Okay, Parts of the Storm. Or Swarm, I mean. Next up, return to Belgrom Rockmall in Orgrimmar. For even more experience. Hell yeah, dude. Doing RFK now that I'm level 34 almost feels like a troll. I think both of these two quests I'm just gonna wait and hand in slightly later. Or I could do it now to save myself some quest space. Yeah, sure. We're going roughly that way anyway. Takes a minute. Looks like we have a full group right now for RFK as well. Where's the Warlock? He's currently in Orgrimmar. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna see if I can go to Camp Tarajo and maybe pick up these quests and bring them into the Dust Wallow. And then we do RFK, boys. Looks like it's finally RFK time. Darth is already in Karasan Crypt. This guy right here is in Sulgurub. This is so insane. Okay, where's the Warlock at? He's still in Org. I'm just gonna do my own thing until the Warlock is close-ish. Are you trying to take my drink, Ricky? I don't think that's a drink you want, man. It's not cat drink. Oh no, the warlock is offline. And he's kicked. Oh no. Hopefully we have a new warlock, because I think the leader wants a summon from Undercity. Honestly, those quests didn't really give that much experience. Is there any vendor in the Brackenwall village here who can sell me the spice that I need? You on wild growth as well? Yeah, dude. Yeah, buddy. Surely there's a vendor here who sells it somewhere. I need a vendor who sells soothing spice. And I feel like there has to be one. That's a Boyer. I already talked to that guy. Soothing Spice, Brackenwall Village. It's Google time. Doesn't look like there is anyone in Dustwallow for the Horde that sells it, because we have one for the Alliance, but it's not on Horde. So, 2 cats on my desk right now. There's not enough space on the desk for this, bro. Like, please. Either. Okay, where is he? The Pool of Vision. Very not good timing to need that much attention, Mr. Cat. You know? I'm moving all of my characters from Living Flame to Wild Growth. Do you have any Horde ones? Ow! Ow! Oh! Bro. Nah, can you not go on my desk right now? There's not enough space. Hey, cats, come on. Come on, bro. Half-geared Nax Hunter? Bro, holy. Hunters apparently pump when they are geared. I never got to experience that myself back in Season of Discovery, never got the gear. And never saw a really insanely geared hunter either, but apparently they pump. Bro, where did I fly, by the way? Or is it one of those weird flight paths from Dustwallow that for some reason goes through Crossroads and then down to Camp Taurajo? Because, like, didn't I fly here? Camp Taurajo. Yo, Kango, thank you for the raid, by the way. Are you going off early today? Isn't this, like, early for you? Over here it's 1 in the morning. Great BFD escape. That's why. Oh no, I need to see this.
You
Wait,
mean those gay streamer fans? Sad.
I was gonna say, I thought you... okay, yeah, okay, you're playing hardcore here, right? Okay. I was like, are you playing Season of Discovery on EU? But then I saw you were level 27. And you were in a 5-man party, and I was like, nah, bro, there's no way, right? Yo! Okay, I just zoomed way too far away. I need to go back here. What just happened? No! I muted it, by the way, but I'm watching it. I'm watching it back while I'm on the flight path for a moment. He dodged, and then... Alright. Did anybody else in the group die? Because, like, you left the group so you could teleport out, right? Did anyone else oof? Yeah, that's a sketch, man. That's insane. Did you click all of the candles? Okay, you only clicked 2 candles though, right? But I guess even 2 is bad as well. Like, some people don't know about the candles and they click way too many candles. It's happened to me on hardcore where some idiot clicks all 4 candles and it's just like... pain. Absolute pain. Wait, we have a level 40. Right? Is he on his way or is he down there farming, by the way? Because I kind of want to get this party started, you know? After that, I'm like, we grinded for 6 hours and got 3.5 levels. Let's call it. You know what? That's fair play. That's a solid grind session as well. 3.5 levels in that time. That's really good, holy. You probably made the right call. Because like, after a incident like that as well, adrenaline through the roof. And it's hard to just get back to regular casual grinding afterwards, you know? That was close. You lived with like 5%. I would be full panic. The butthole clenched that entire 1-minute timer, yeah, dude. Full panic butt clench. Are you gonna play any Season of Discovery, by the way? Or are you just enjoying hardcore? I guess playing on EU would be a barrier to entry. Having to pay another monthly sub, and for an account you might not care about. Yo, what's up? You're Drayson. What's up, man? We're playing some Season of Discovery Simulated Fresh. How you doing, man? If they do NA, I will. Yeah, hopefully the group decides to do something cool. I think you guys should. There's a missing market for it on NA, like so many people have tuned into my chat today, on YouTube and on Twitch, and just asked me if it's only on EU, and I feel like there's a massive gap in the market. Like, if I was streaming on NA right now, I would make an NA event to bring in anybody who feels like they're missing out, because they don't want to pay for another account just to play on EU, plus EU ping as well. You read our GC yet? No. No. I saw some stuff, and I saw it was like 200 messages. And no. I'm not reading all that, man. Right. Yo. Is my UI bugged? Or has this shaman basically not moved since I asked him if he was coming? Because now the hunter is getting close. Okay, now he's moving. Now he's going somewhere. Alright, we're chilling. Time to do nightly things. Have a good stream. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully we can get, we can squeeze one more level in here. I don't know how much experience we'll get from this. Like, there's a massive level difference here as well, which could impact things. We have a level 28 and a level 40. So we'll see if that impacts the experience at all. But I want to get to level 35. It was a stretch goal that I had for myself today to get to level 35. If I can get like 1 to 35 today, I'll be so much more confident for tomorrow. Because tomorrow, I kind of want to get to level 50. So if I get to level 35 today, I feel like 50 tomorrow is actually maybe achievable. I mean, especially with incursions. Level 40 we can do incursions again, this time in Ashtonvale, right? Is it bad? I miss Sod Balance, was a lot of fun, yeah. It's a good time. We can probably go in and just start, by the way. I don't know what you guys are doing. Okay, you're dueling. And you're mass regenerating in a duel. Do you have to do the level lock to play with people on SOD EU? No. If you join either Joker's guilds or LMGD, like I am, you can do whatever you want. So I'm level 34 at the moment. Is he a lone wolf, by the way? I need to see if he's a lone wolf. He's a lone wolf! Man, dude. $571 crit. Damn, dude. We're actually going faster right now without a tank than regular Classic goes with a tank. Let's go, gamers. I probably should not use Starfall here, because I'll end up pulling the boss. Oh, bro, we have 2 healers. The mage is like using massive regen rune and doing arcane damage, so we have like 2 healers right now, technically. Nice. When do I learn, what's it called again? Hurricane. Because I could use my head rune for Gale Winds, but I need to have Hurricane first. Once I do, I actually have a good AoE, other than the Starfall, which Starfall can be both good and bad. Like in a place like this, I would pull so many extra mobs right now if I popped Starfall. I'm hoping it. Yeah, like I said, it was gonna pull some extra mobs. Oh, get Starfalled. Oh, dude, we're all out of mana. There must be some mana burning going on here. Nobody has mana right now. Except me, of course. I can just cast things for free. Oh, damn. Alright. Your boy's just pulling, man. I'm just gonna throw a heal, because I can. That right there is a good helm for the shaman, bro. I think that's like exactly what he wants as well. Let me abolish some poisons. Alright, keep going. Oh, bro, he didn't even press need on the helm piece. The fuck? This is probably a place where I don't want to use Starfall. If I suddenly pull the things from downstairs, that's gonna create a weird situation where they're gonna, like, run all the way up here. I almost pressed Starfall, by the way. Just... almost automatically pressed it. When I was speaking about it. Come on, man. Right, keep going. Are we doing the escort, by the way? That's what I need to know. Not that I really care if we do or don't, but it would just be great to know. Also, let me buff some people. I guess I'll wait until after combat so I don't have to... Okay, never mind. I'll buff you. I'll buff you. You already have a buff, but I'm giving you one anyway. And I'll buff you as well. Bro, I can't even top damage with Starfall anymore. Boomkin is bad. Confirmed. Boomkin worst spec. I'm gonna give him a moment to get aggro and then we pop Starfall. Let's see if we can do some damage this time. There we go, dude. I take it back. Boomkin is insane. Yeah, Boomkin is great. Top DPS now. Also, I can't wait to get my Boomkin, like actually Boomkin form, which should be in 5 levels, right? Basically, 5.5. Level 40, Moonkin form. That's gonna be tomorrow. Really? You make yourself immune right now? Alright, are we doing the escort or no escort? Does the Horde even have an escort? Yeah, we do, right? It is the Goblin Man. Tattered note. Oh, it's like shaman stuff. Okay, so they are doing the escort, it looks like. Perhaps. He's ghetto heartstoning! What a madman! He's not doing the escort. What a madman. Maybe it's because the escort takes too much time. Like, maybe it's not worth doing. I don't really care though, I'm here. Unless way too many more people leave, then I'll probably leave as well. But as long as they're here, I don't mind. It's an easy quest. How are we in combat still? I'm guessing we're gonna get fucked at some point, you two being in combat right now. I don't know when it's happening, but I think somebody pulled something with an AoE attack or something. I want to say it's me, but I used my Starfall at a place and time and location when there was nothing anywhere. Okay, there we go. Out of combat. It's looking like Wild Growth NA is starting to pop up as well, dude. That's great. Yeah, that's really good, because like I don't want NA people to feel like they have to pay another monthly sub to be a part of this. It's like, really, all you need is one huge guild. Like, if everyone on NA just plays fresh together, just get a lot of people together in one fresh guild, it's basically the same. It's just we have more guilds here. But if you have one huge guild doing raids and stuff together, it's the same feeling. Which, honestly, like, somebody like Jerome, Eben, Hammerdance, Kago, you guys should make something happen. Hi, hello. I tried being the little devil on Kago's shoulders saying do it. Let's go. Nice. Just like, do it. You know you want to. Do it. If only these escort NPCs would travel slightly faster, bro. I have no idea who that is. Right, this quest we are not doing for a while. Theramore Spies we are not doing for a while either. I'm basically just gonna get this complete right now, then I think we're gonna fly down to Tanaris so I can hand in this one, and get the delivery to the gnomes, and then Rumor Monger. And then I think it's Hearthstone time, perhaps. Very likely a Hearthstone angle afterwards, to Orgrimmar. And then we're slowly but surely moving towards Booty Bay, and back into Stranglethorn is gonna be the play. Because 35 to 40... I should be able to do all of that in Stranglethorn, basically. I think. Maybe. I mean, Investor XP speedrunning guide wants me to 35 to 38 Northern Stranglethorn, and then Dust Swallow afterwards. It's gonna be a GG's, boys. Thank you for the carry. Let's see, where do we even hand this one in? I think I messed this one up, by the way. I think you're supposed to hand it in right there. Oh my days, dude. That it is what it is. I helped the group. This one you hand in at the goblin. I started running away instantly. No one cares. Let's see, we're gonna go all the way over to... I think I'm just gonna go to Camp Tarajo. Camp Tarajo, then we fly down to Tonaris. Ah, bro, I kinda should go to Thunder Bluff as well. Okay, Camp Tarajo, Thunder Bluff, Tonaris, Hearthstone. That's gonna be the play. Oh, why am I going into the elites, bro? I just did all of this for nothing, basically. I thought I was gonna hand this in Booty Bay. Not exactly sure why. If I deliver the 2 quests that I have in Thunderbluff, and then we fly down to Tanaris and do everything, I should either get really close to 35 or exactly 35. And my stretch goal for today was 35, so we're basically already there, right? Basically. Close enough. If I didn't fuck up the 1 quest inside RFK, I probably would have gotten like 3 bars of experience. How's it going? Yo, Winston, what's up, man? It's going alright. Getting a bit sleepy. It's almost 2 in the morning over here. But we're level 34, and amongst the ethically leveling people, I think I'm quite far up there. Like, these guys right here are doing some ethical leveling. Apart from that, I think most people who's over level 40 have been doing some rather unethical gameplay. How about you? What level are you at now? How's your gameplay going? It's been a day, yeah. It's definitely been a day. There we go, some good shoulder pads. I kind of want to pick up the compendium quest as well, just in case. And those I cannot guild invite, plus you don't have the suffix. I took a little break after our SFK, so only 26. Fair play. Fair play. Maybe we can do another dungeon or two tomorrow, if you catch up to my levels. Whenever I go to bed, or if you wake up earlier than me. Right, so down to Tanaris we go. We need to hand in, like, I'm flying down here right now for one quest, bro. Literally one quest. We're going down here to do this one, but it's like, the parts for Cravel also gives me one more quest. I get like 5,000 experience, or more than that, like 5.3. And we also get access to the Rumor Monger afterwards. Which is definitely not bad also. I just entered a BFD and got griefed kicked after the first boss. Wait! You got kicked after the first boss? Any reason why? And was it a guildie? Because if a guildie kicks you, I would, yo, give me a name. So I don't play with that guy, that's crazy. That's toxic. Get back to grind tomorrow instead, fair play. That's fair. Tomorrow my goal is to get to level 50. We'll see how that plays out. I do know that when you get to level 35, for example, you have a couple of very slow level brackets, but you also have a couple of really fast level brackets. Like when you get to Ungoro, which honestly Ungoro is going to be like level 52 or something, that's really fast. The Southern Stranglethorn Vale as well, if it's not too insanely popular, can be very fast. If I get a Nomer run and a full one, that could be a really fast level, like one level. If I get a Sulfarak dungeon run going, that could be a fast level or two as well. With the quests and everything. It was people from Gusu Guild, I think. After the first boss you dinged to 26. They said I wasn't on XP locks, I couldn't play with them. I think that's weird. That's another reason why I don't like the whole level lock thing. In that case, they should only invite people from Gusu's guild then. If they're gonna do those things. I might come back to this even though I already have an end the game, best in slot, prot paladin on it. Hey, let's go! That sounds like a good plan. I think a lot of people are doing the same. Just because it's always fun to be in a fresh environment where a bunch of people are leveling together, playing the game together and just having a good time. Like, there's so many people, by the way. Even right now, in just one of the guilds. There's like 10 guilds, by the way. All of them are full. Like, a Joker has 4 guilds. I think 3 of them are full. I think the 4th one is filling up. Gusu has 4 full guilds. Savix has 2 guilds, I think. There's more than 10 guilds. And in this one, there's 175 online right now at 2 in the morning. That's crazy. I always can help out a newer player on it if needed. There we go. Bring me to Nax. Bring me to Nax Ramus. Let's go. Give me gear. I mean, they know not all people are on XP lock, so if that's the case and they want to hard stick to that, that's fine. But don't invite random people then. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if they're gonna kick you for dinging, to me that's weird. If they only want to play with experienced locked people, they should have green wall add-on and only invite people from Gusu, Savix, and Sunglitter's guild. Like, don't invite randoms and kick them. That's grief. I can bring you to SM raid, yo! I'm down. I am so down. I heard some talk that Gusu had 6 guilds, but not too sure about that. It might be. Last time I heard he had 5. But they're filling up fast, so he could have 6 now. I have no idea. There's a lot of people playing. And it's also snowballing, like it's a snowball effect, because 1 week ago we had 2,500 people in the Discord, and I think yesterday we had like 5,500. And then suddenly this morning, like how many people does the Discord have now? I think it went up to 8,000 or something. It's like the more people join, and then the more people join. It's a snowball. Hearts for Gravel. 3,500 experience. Now we have to wait. Then we get the delivery for the gnomes quest from this guy. Come on, bro. Stop the roleplay. There we go. Ding. And then we have the Rumormonger. Talk to Classic in Booty Bay. Level 35, boys. That was the stretch goal for today. Let's go. Level 35. Now the next goal is level 50 tomorrow. So in Orgrimmar we have one quest to deliver all the way up here. Increases the damage done by your Starfire, Moonfire, and Wrath spells by 2%. Sheesh. Gratio, thanks. So I will say, based on this, leveling is going pretty much as fast, or slow depending on how you look at it, as I was expecting. Because my very realistic goal for today was level 30, and my stretch goal was 35. Because, like, I want to keep it realistic, because I don't know how a fresh environment will impact my leveling. Like, sometimes you have to fight a lot for mob tags, and sometimes quest givers get camped, and stuff like that. So leveling in a fresh environment can be a little bit weird sometimes. What is this one, by the way? Alliance Relations. That is once again... I mean, that is a breadcrumb that leads to something. But it's like, it takes me to... I almost want to bet that it takes me to Desolus. Which I'm not going to, pretty much ever. And if I do, it's gonna be a long time from now. Not that strange that more people join when the event have actually started, right? Yeah, no. Some people also, like, don't hear about it until the event actually starts, you know? No matter how much the people try to hype it up in advance, some people hear about it after it starts. We'll probably lose a lot of people too over the next couple of days and weeks as they don't keep up. Oh yeah. Like, I think for the weekend it's gonna be hype, but even starting on a Monday it's probably gonna lose some people. You know? It might gain some people over the weekend as well, but like the hype is gonna fade. A little by little. But even then, let's assume we have 10,000 people right now. I would assume maybe we lose 10%. Next week, so 9,000 people, then 10% more, so 8,000. We're probably gonna lose half of the people in like 5 weeks. But even having 5,000 people is a lot of people. But yeah, for a simulated fresh, I would say this right here is as popular as it gets. Especially for Season of Discovery. I'm positively surprised by how many people are playing at the moment. We'll see how long the hype lasts, but for now I'm positively surprised. Where do I go after SFK? Is it RFK or do I stay in SFK until I can do SM? If you're healing, you can probably just go to RFK right now. If you're DPSing or tanking, you probably want to be level 28, 29 or 30, and then go to RFK. And even then you can just go to Graveyard, if you just want to be in SM all the time. So you can basically choose between RFK and SM Graveyard.